How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Fuserall, Charms, spin to win off the back. Paragon with the prime. Zach, PD, Wellen, Ginge. Who else we got? We got Zoe and Ozzy and D-Rock. How are we all doing, guys? Zach streaking with 40 watch streak. That's nutty. How's it going? Good evening, Herky Derp. I guess I'll do the spin to start. We're spinning to winning from the get-go. Let's go! Nice. Well, hopefully, we've only been going for about 10 seconds. But yes, how are you doing, Cat and Cuddles? How are you doing? Oh, I think I turned slots off because I broke it. Oh, no, it's not off. Okay, it's still broken. Oh, good. How's it going, everybody? How are we all doing? Violent Himbo's here as well. Make sure you put your 2,000 points into the channel points, guys. We are very close to the $50 Steam gift card giveaway. Make sure you do it. You had a Shaco drop earlier with GA to cool down. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Also, Zach, is your band of First Breath bug the one where when it drops you can't see it on the floor by any chance? Did the bot work? I didn't try. I had about 1 million things to do today, Ozzy. It's on my list to do. Maybe tomorrow. I was working with Moba for a new video, which you should all go and check out and leave a comment and say about how amazing I am. No, you should go check the video out. It's a good video. It's going over a couple of the Spiritborn builds. I had to work with them with this, so that's awesome. Checking out the plot in you should be at the top of that list. It is on my list. It didn't hit the top today. Maybe tomorrow. Remind me. Yes, I had a lot to do. How are we all, though? We good? You can transfer resolve stacks from Band of First Breath if you equip it. Oh, I see. Does it snapshot them? Okay. Okay. I'll have a little play around with that. I might need to report that. Yeah, snapshotting should go away. Hey, Gaming Hellfire with the streaking as well. 40 streaks. That's crazy. How are you doing, dudes? How are you doing? I added something today because someone asked for it yesterday. I don't know if it's going to work. We should try, right? We should see what happens here. Let me see. I added a new option if I can find it. Let's just see if this actually works. I don't know if it will. Let's see. Right, no, I definitely need to make that louder. But it does work. Nice. I finally found one that works. I need to make that louder. Okay. Give me a second, Violent. I don't know how I make that louder, actually. Can I make that louder? Oh, my God. Sorry, my hand slipped. Yeah. Bone Mill, how's it going? Right, let me add that song in. Haven't you requested this song before? I've gone for a slightly different playlist today, actually, but it's a really good playlist. It's kind of got a massive variation of genres in there. Right, let me find this song for you. What's it called? It might have to be the song after this one, because that one just ended, and I've got to find it. I was looking at Spotify integrations with Twitch today. They're a bit more complex, though, and I didn't have enough time. So I will... to be able to request what is the playlist and maybe adding song request commands. We'll see. I don't want to I don't want to give people too much control there, otherwise it'll get a bit crazy. Okay, that's in the queue for the next one. Nice. Right, let me see if I can turn up the TTS volume, because that was very quiet, right? I couldn't really test it until I went live. I've got to try and remember, where does that actually go to? That is a good question. Oh, here we go. Can I turn the volume up of that? Oh, I can. Let's whack that up to the same volume as my sound effects and see how loud that comes out. Right, prepare your ear holes. I need to test it one more time. I was trying to get one that's like AI on my voice, but I don't know, it did some weird stuff. I couldn't get it to work properly. Right, let's see if this works. That was a bit louder. Was that good for you guys, loudness, or was that too loud, too quiet? It seemed better to me. I was actually able to hear it that time. There you go. Nox is the one that requested it. There you go, Nox. Are you happy? See? If you ask, you get. I have been trying to get one of those to work for a while. I finally found one that works. Do you think it should be a bit louder or should be a bit quieter, Charmed? I mean, I basically made that the same volume as the sound effects, but the sound effects might just naturally be louder, so... It's a bit of trial error, this sound stuff, I find. Hey, Taters with the 40-watt streak as well, streaking away. That's awesome. How you doing, Taters? Also, how you doing, Nox? Are you good? On par with the music volume. Okay, I might turn it up a little bit more then. Let's try turning it up to like that. It's a tiny bit louder than the sound effects would be, and we'll see how that goes. If it needs to go up again, we can. I don't want it to turn up too much louder, otherwise I might actually deafen everybody. Swell, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Winding down for work for the day. I'll bet. Yeah, how was work though? Hey, Wolfie. I did, Wolfie. I had a pretty good Christmas. My legs were very sore on Christmas Day after that Grinch stream. But do you know what? No regrets. Like, my stomach didn't feel good. I had ulcers in my mouth. My legs were killing me, but no regrets. It was one of my favourite streams of the year, that Grinch stream. I'm not joking. I had such a fun time. Even if I did cause myself pain. It was just a really fun stream. Also, thank you for the 8 months. Honestly, give me a bean number, Wolfie. What better way to get this stream started? And the hype train, guys. Just get the stream started. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. That's awesome. Had Candy, how you doing? How you doing? You got a gift for me, Zach. I do like gifts. I do. And we'll be getting into D4 in a moment. Re-round back and it needs a smidge more. Okay, cool. All right, let's just do one more test then, just to make sure, while we're here. Because once it's sorted, we don't have to worry about it. I'll just do testing 1, 2, 3, because it's easier. Maybe I'll try again. How's that sound to people? Good? Too quiet? Too loud? Bean number 4? Nice, good choice. Good? All right, nice. Yeah, people been asking for that for a while. Yeah, nice. Obviously, I don't want it to dominate, but you need to be able to hear it above the music and stuff, don't you? Okay, right, well, before we get going today, I have got a bean here for Wolfie. This is wasabi or apple, and Wolfie, honestly, 8 months. I hope you had the best Christmas as well. Let me know how good your Christmas was. Let's see what we've got here. Before I do, I got itch in my eye. Let's see what we've got here, and I'm probably going to have to wash this down with energy drink to wake myself up a bit, because I'm a bit tired today. All right, let's see what we got. That is, in fact, very spicy, but apple. I'll take it. But Wolfie, you are awesome. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. D-Walk with the 40-watt streak as well. Yeah, how was your Christmas, Wolfie? And anyone else that wasn't here yesterday, how was your Christmases, if I didn't ask you already? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Honestly, the support means the world. It's, it was a real risk, me quitting my job and trying to do this thing full time. But it was a calculated risk, you know? And I'm doing everything in my power to try and make sure it can stay a reality. So, honestly, I don't expect, but any support I get really does make a big difference. More than you guys can imagine. And if this thing ever goes where I want it to go, I will absolutely pay back to the community in ways that I can. You know, it's about getting to there first. That's why I'm doing, if you put your 2,000 points into the channel, into the community challenge and finish it off, I will give a $50 gift card out to the community as a raffle. So make sure you do it. It's only small, I know. But it's just my little way of saying thank you to everyone. And it's just what I can do right now. But hopefully in future it will be able to be bigger things. Shadowman, how's it going, dude? Your Christmas wasn't good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear it wasn't good. I won't necessarily ask while we're live on stream, but if you ever want to talk, you know where I am. But I hope you're well anyway. I mean, I feel you. I've had good ones and bad ones in the past. Your Christmas was good. Loved the stream. It was a fun stream, honestly. I left that stream in a lot of pain because my legs were killing me. But I was just smiling because it was just funny. And I'm still not joking, right? I've got so much green Grinch beard hair all over this room. Even after vacuuming it, it's everywhere. It's all over the keyboards, everywhere. It's going to take me forever to get rid of it. Yeah, I need a cat roller or something. Hey, Zoran, how's it going? Nox, I don't know how you feel about it, but with DJ's doing, I already contacted him, Nox. Already done this. Because I've spoken to Wu DJ personally before about other things. We're both Diablo partners, and he is one of the guys that covers Spiritborn. He's one of the guys that gives feedback on Spiritborn more than most. Like alongside myself. So I already reached out to Woody, yeah. I mean, it's up to him. I don't know if I'm overreaching. But I would love to do one of those with him. Because I got a unique perspective. He doesn't really know me very well. I don't know him very well, but I appreciate and respect him for what he does. And I'm not even keen to do that necessarily because of the reach, honestly. Obviously, that's a bonus, right? But more, I'd just love to talk about these things with other people who just get it and are in it. And he obviously blasts the game as much as anybody does, right? And he's as good at the game and understands it all and has an understanding as much as anyone. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate the kind words. That's really kind. I do my best. And I have got I'm trying to improve the stream a bit more as we go. I've upgraded back to 2K. So any of you watching in 2K can watch in higher res. I've added TTS. I'm going to look to try and add some of the Spotify integrations. What else have I got planned? Merch I will work on. I mean, I don't expect anyone to buy it. But do you know what? I'm going to make it because then I can buy it for myself. So I can wear it on stream. And wear it when I go to conventions because I'm going to BlizzCon next year. Gonna get that sorted in the next few days. At least the basic stuff. What else? I don't know. I've got a list of things to do, and some of it I've been thinking about doing for a while. You're still getting over heart surgery. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, Shadowman. Well, Shadowman, I am sending you all of my good vibes and all of my good thoughts, and I hope that you recover quickly and well, and you're back to full pace soon. Yeah, speedy recovery. Sorry, the words are eluding me because my brain is really tired. I got to sleep very late last night. I had to do some stuff for Mobalytics after stream. I didn't get to sleep to some silly time. Yeah, it was fun. Air Dragon, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so my plan for merch is I'm just going to get basic hoodies. I've actually got some artwork I got made about a year ago already. And I'm going to make some hoodies, t-shirts, mugs, basic stuff. I want it all myself. So I do have a very, very cool like esports t-shirt design, but I need to find someone who can make them. Like, make them well. And then I'll get one myself and then see if it comes out good. They are sick. Like, honestly, the design's awesome. Anyway, it's on my list. I mean, look, honestly, I'm getting it for myself. And then if anyone would like to, then obviously the support is great. But it's, you know, that's my motto, really. I'm really not doing this to fleece everybody. I love hanging out with you guys. Skywolf, how you doing? Did they go through the femoral artery or have to... Oh, okay, this is about the heart surgery. I don't know much about these things, so I just know that's fairly serious. My mum had to have one of those a little while ago. You're doing good, Air Dragon. Nice. Did you have a good Christmas, Air Dragon? You need to build up a Morty hoodie collection. Well, this is the thing as well. I can also potentially do giveaways with this stuff as well, right? Once I get it going. Yeah, absolutely. At times. That's another way of me doing things like that. But yeah, it's on my list to start looking at in the next couple of days to get those together. Oh yeah, hats as well, because I wear this same hat all the time. I've had this hat for about 20 years. I need a new hat. So I'll get myself one of them, should I? With my logo on it. Yeah, I should do that really. This hat could use a rest. Okay, my plans for today. We did a lot of glyph stuff yesterday. A bit of power leveling, but mainly glyphs. So I'm kind of... Yeah, I mean, I just need to farm, really, and then if I'm lucky, I might go item hunting today, do some hidden armories and stuff, and see if we can drop some good items. I don't really have any, like, mythic pranksters or treasure breaches or anything like this, so if we drop them, we can run them. And, yeah, I'm just farming resources and stuff. I just need to farm so that I can compete on the Spiritborn Tower, basically, so I'm happy to help people if you guys have got anything you specifically need to do. But otherwise, yeah, pretty much just farming, really. You got a lot of treasure breaches. I mean, if you don't mind running some, then we can run some, for sure. Bunch of Ascendants. Yeah, Ubellion. I remember you saying yesterday. We could do those too, yeah. I think I left my Spiritborn on my Evade, actually, because I was taking footage and I left it on Evade. I need to swap over to my Payback again. Should only take a second, though. So that's kind of the plan today. Stay away from Obdusite? Yes. I haven't capped my Obdusite. Fortunately, not yet. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan today. But like I say, if anyone needs a hand or anything, just let us know. And I'm sure we'll be more than happy to help. And yeah, Loki, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Be interested to see how this playlist goes down. Because when I was looking at it, it's quite interesting. It's a good mix. It started off very different to what I normally play. But it's got a good mix of artists in it, this one, actually. I know some of these will be popular, and I haven't played some of these in a while. Yeah, it's got a lot of good stuff in it. We'll see how it goes. Once you cap your Obdusite charmed, you can't pick any up anymore, which means it's just all over the floor, taking up your screen. So you can't see anything. You disabled your pet because of Obdusite. Oh, right, okay. Is that because it was just going crazy? You're happy to run them. Also, I just cleared a pit 100 in 4 minutes. Wow, that is fast. Hey, Fatty Din, how's it going, dudes? Dude, I enjoy your streams. Your Xmas stream helped me forget how much... Dudes, that's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry to hear that your year has not been the best. I'm glad that I was able to just put a little smidgen towards maybe taking your mind off of that. And look, we're going into a new year. That doesn't make anything better, but it means you can look forward to 2026 and hopefully it'll be a better year. And I will do some more of those crazy streams next year. So, you know, if nothing else, you get to laugh at a stupid streamer, do some stupid stuff a few times next year too. Way! But no, it's very kind. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. They are a bit crazy, but you know, they take a lot of preparation, those streams, but I enjoy it. They're quite funny. It probably helps that I just do not care what I look like on stream. That helps a bit, doesn't it? I don't care if I make a tit of myself. You don't want to cap, you're at 850k. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, fair. You just walk around on the on-site. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. I might have to do that myself eventually. Forgot to masterwork the 3GA ring? I did. Oh, no, Zach. Oh, you didn't. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. Yeah, always remember to masterwork and temper and socket your gear before going ahead and sanctifying. There's no warnings. Okay, right, let's flick over. Let's get some gameplay going. If anyone wants to come join, of course, just come and join. I guess... I don't know what to start on. Let's go start with these ascendancies first, because Ubellion did say yesterday he wanted to run some. We can get kick-started with that. I'll swap over to my Payback Spiritborn, maybe. And, I don't know. Well, yeah, I'll swap over to my Payback Spirit. I prefer playing Spiritborn. It's slow. Payback Spiritborn. It's slower, but it's just so much more casual to play. I suppose Evade is faster. Anyway, we'll flick over. We'll do this. And if anyone wants to come join, let us know. We might have to get a queue going. Or, yeah, my queue's a bit busted. I didn't get it fixed for today, so we'll figure something out. Zach, yeah. Come and join, Zach. Yeah, come and join. I'm intrigued to see what this gift is. Elsid, how you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, if you sacrifice hundreds of items, you go crazy at some point. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Can't believe people on 40 watch streaks. That is actually nutty. Yes. You've never tried Seasonal Shadowman. I mean, I get why people don't, because obviously it means you have to start again. But when you're part of a community like this one here, or just in general, right? D4 is a community, not just my channel. But when you're part of something like that and you join a clan, it will not take you very long to get a character into the end game. Especially when you improve your knowledge of the game and your adeptness. So that's a very bad word. It's not really a real word, is it? Oh my god, a 3GA path of emissaries. Ooh! Right, we gotta go sanctify everybody. Thank you very much, Zach. That's the highest sound you're gonna hear come out my mouth anytime soon. Let's go put Payback on first. Yeah, but once you get better at the game, like you just do, right? Practice makes perfect, and you're part of a community. Honestly, seasonal does not really take long, and it just keeps the game a little bit more fresh because you get all the seasonal mechanics. You know, I guess that's kind of my take on it. I think that's the main reason that people don't try it to start with, because it's just... Because you feel like it can take you so long to sort of get back to where you are already, right? And you don't want to have to do all that. And I get that, because it can be time consuming. Especially if you've got really GG stuff. But with the way that the game is kind of geared up, the seasonal stuff kind of just ends up being more fun, I guess? I don't know. At least it is for me. Let me have a look at this stuff I've kicked. Oh, that's not a bad little chest piece. I should dump that. I still haven't tidied up my inventory. I'm going to have to do this at some point because it is getting too full. I've got, like, no space for anything anywhere. Right, we'll go masterwork that in a second. I think, literally, I just had to change the rune. That's the only thing I had to change here. Just make sure I'm not accidentally salvaging anything. I think this is good. Right, let's go sort this item out, and then we'll crack on. Right, who's in the party right now? We've got Ubedian, PD Wellen. Right, we got one space. Who wants to come and join for some Ascendance runs down the Undercity? El said, I'm good, man. I'm good. How's your day been? Badass Eli, how you doing? Mort squealed for Zach? I did. That's the first time you heard that sound. Excited. Right, let's have a look. What we got? I don't need to socket this bad boy. All right, into core ranks, please. There you go. It does come with a lot of core ranks and damage here. 70% impairment reduction, but why? Why? Like, you don't need this on Spiritborn. And it's not that good because impairment reduction doesn't block blinds and stuff. So it's like, why? This needs to be swift or something like that so it can be more useful in like rushing claw builds. Why have I returned? Oh, ouch. Got attack speed on your shroud. Right, let's go to 74G quick. Yeah, I think we got a space. Just jump in. I think it sounds like Ubellion's got a few of these. I've seen people with a couple of hundred. You got so Ubellion's got like 112 of these. We can definitely run a few people here. If depends how many Ubellion wants to run. Right, let's have a look. What we got? New affix. Fire damage. Oh, goody. Actually, to be fair, that's pretty good for Rake. That might actually... I still won't get duelists. That's the problem. You lose the attack speed from it. That is a damage multi, though. That might actually be better. That might actually be better than a legendary boots with duelist. I'll have to try it. Depends if the attack speed makes all the difference or not. That's actually not bad. At least it's good for one build. Thank you very much, Zach. That's very kind. I have not dropped a single good one of those yet this season. I can't believe it, really. I've got 4 of these. I should take these, really. What do I get out of these? Anything good? Oh, it drops me some heavily sigils. That's nice. Okay, I'll take those. Oh, the scrolls, they're useful as well. Okay. I'm amazed I've only got 4 of those, given how much I've played, and I've never claimed them. Not once. What we got here? No. Rubbish. That right there is not terrible. We'll keep hold of that. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever use it, but it's not a bad one. The rest of this is all poop. Let's go salvage all them. I'm getting into a habit of double checking everything before salvage after yesterday. I made the one mistake I do not normally make. Okay, right, let's salvage all these as well. And then I guess we'll go to the Undercity and crack on. I'll have to see what my speed's like. I might have to swap back to evade if I can't keep up, but we'll see. World boss in 4 minutes. Hey, guys, do you want to run the world boss first? If we haven't missed it already? You want to get GG Mythics? I mean, that would be good, wouldn't it? You got to compare 2 Wooshers. Where's the world boss? Yeah, let's run it. Okay, you're already running up there. Okay. Yeah, we'll TP on you bedding when he's there, because it looks like he's already nearly there. Yeah, I'll TP on you bedding now, because he's basically there. Yeah, TP onto you bellying, guys. Hey, Bitters. How are you doing, Bitters? How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your Christmas, Bitters? I'm not sure if I've asked you already or not. I was lurking in some of your streams over the Christmas days when you were on. I can't remember which days you were on, but I didn't stream 3 days. I took some time off to just do nothing, basically. Right, let's go sit down here. We're just waiting for the world boss since it's funny actually. I still haven't completed these. I mean, look, so the Undercity one's getting there. My Asmodad one's only rank 2. Wow. I've completed the Lord of the Balar one. That doesn't surprise me. And my Helltide one's getting there. So yeah, it's just I need to do the Asmodad one at some point. You got 4 GA Wu Chinook Par. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? Blimey. I suppose you rolled an extra GA on that, did you? Not bad. Wow, that's got a lot of cooldown, but the first one's better. Because you've got the extra potency on it, and you've got the extra ranks. Unless you really need the cooldown, I would say the first one was better, but yeah, you get a lot more dex, a lot more life, more supremacy. I suppose the dex is the same. More supremacy, more potency. I think the first one will probably win out, but it depends how much you need the cooldown, really. You're good? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, not too bad. Christmas was good. Glad to hear it. Honestly, just another day. Yeah, tell me about it. It was hot and got presents at the beginning of the month, so... Oh, fair enough. What presents did you get? Yeah, Zoran, I know how to do it. I just honestly haven't done it yet. It's not... I know I could go farm all these prankster keys, but... I've had a lot of other things to do, I guess. You only use the cooldown one for farming. I guess that makes sense. It is a lot of cooldown reduction. To be honest, yeah. Yeah, it does kind of make sense. Oh, it's Asmodad, nice. It does kind of make sense, I guess. Wow, this thing's taking a lot of damage already. Holy. That's right, I've got to remember to stop attacking with Payback when I use my... Scourge. Oh, that's right. Scourge doesn't even work on world bosses at all. It's just doesn't. It doesn't even stack it up. So it doesn't matter. There's no point even using Scourge. Well, I suppose it'll count towards staggering him, but it doesn't stack up. So I'm gonna have to report that. Prankster keys is a loss of luck. It is, yeah. It is, yeah. Your PC, new gaming monitor? I figured so, yeah, nice. Well, it looks like you're having a good time with them. They're pretty good specs. I remember looking at the specs when you first got it. Hey, Breakpoint, how you doing? Wild Boy, welcome back, dude. How you doing? I reached the point of my build where I need good God roll 4 GAs. What ones are you looking for? And which build is it again you're playing? Very good. Still have some issues streaming Diablo with lag. Yeah, you're on a single PC setup, aren't you? I remember when I was on the single PC setup that Diablo could cause issues with stream. Yeah. What texture setting do you have? Do you have it set to low, medium, high, or ultra, out of interest? I'm gonna have to drop some keys. Good old inventory problems. Oh, we don't need that or that. I don't need all of these, right? I've got so many of them. Alright, let's go pick up a few more. Wow, he really does drop a lot of keys, doesn't he? Holy cow. Alright, let's see if I can drop any more here. I've got so many of those. Alright, might actually be able to pick the rest up here. Let's quickly just go and run a... Has anyone got a Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Dungeon sigil with a Whisper on it right now? Just so we can go get the XP buff. Has anyone got one of those? Mine don't, unfortunately. I was using my Ally ROG at one point, and that helped, and same with Xbox, yeah. But you hate using the controller. You shouldn't have to set it down to low. Medium, maybe. Yeah. I'd have to look at all your settings. I remember when I was doing this, like, Diablo could cause problems with OBS if you're on the same machine. Going to a 2-PC setup did help with that. But going to a 2-PC setup does bring its own set of problems. It's not plain sailing going to a 2-PC setup, and you have to get an extra layer of hardware to be able to do all of the capturing and stuff, so it's... Yeah. But it did solve that problem, because it means I'm not fighting for resources across them both. Make sure you set OBS to... Yeah, make sure you set OBS to high on priority in the settings. That might help a bit. How many monitors are you running out of interest? Because I remember the second I added a second monitor to it and started like doing extra rendering, that really affected the performance of everything. Like the performance of... I had to turn my game down to medium. I had to turn my stream settings down, etc. That's a good point, actually. I forgot I've got a constant record buffer going on, recording in 2K right now. Whoops, I forgot to change that. Never mind. Oh, well, if I clip anything, not that I've done any clips for a while. If I clip anything, it's going to be super high quality. It hasn't caused anything to crash, so I suppose that's good. That's good. I knew there was something I was going to forget. I always have this list of things. I should actually make a list, because I always... I go to myself, oh, I'm sure I forget something. And then I remember about 20 minutes into stream, I forgot to do something. I don't need any of this. Right, there's this dungeon. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that XP buff. Might as well optimize. There it is. Might as well do one with a Whisper as well. You're running 2 monitors and 1 PC. Yeah, it's specifically when you're playing the game and streaming at the same time, it caused a big problem. I felt like it caused me problems anyway. You've got one, but no Whisper. It looks like one of these guys have one with Whisper. It's telling me I've just unlocked my Spirit Hall again. Oh, goody. I'm pretty sure I unlocked that one. Oh, it's here. Nice. Winning. Easy. Right at the entrance again. I suppose we'll finish it for the Whisper. That's why I said if we get one with a Whisper, at least we're like double ending it. This is pretty quick, actually. As long as I've got enemies to latch onto, my Ravager just zooms me through the map here, so it's not too bad. Oh, we need the pedestal thing, don't we? So I can just zoom through them. Oh, there it is. Got it. You mean like slots? Yeah, I guess so. A bit like slots, yeah. It's never perfect, no. But might have to do an Xbox PC setup for now. And yes, I do have OBS as priority. I have 3... Oh, right, okay. I think your monitors will be one of the reasons you're losing performance. What resolution are your monitors out of interest? Because when I got my second monitor, it's full HD, but it's a really weird size. It's like 2 full HD monitors literally on top of each other, so it's a massive monitor. So it does the pixels of 2 full HD monitors. And the second I added that on, I used to be able to stream in high graphics, high quality streaming on a 4080 Super, like a really pretty good PC. Second I added that, it put enough strain on the PC that, yeah, I noticed the difference. I had to turn the settings down on the stream and the game to be able to manage the resources, otherwise it was causing either the game to lag or the stream to lag. I did notice that, so just bear that in mind, I guess. Oh, there's a goblin over there, nice. Yeah, I think the second you had a second monitor with any decent resolution, it caused issues. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, you're streaming right now? Okay, fair enough. Not having any issues? Yeah, okay. I mean, it depends what resolution you're running in as well. If you're running your main game in 4K, like I am, which I'm assuming maybe Bitters is,
But with frame gen or DLSS and stuff, that's where the problem came in. You might not be naturally rendering the game at native 4K, but you're still rendering those pixels just with AI involved. It's still a lot more intensive than running in 2K, say. So it could be something like that. That was where my problem came in. Even with the hardware I had, believe it or not. We still need to just... is the other one down now? You got it, yeah. I was going to say, I might as well wait here. Take me so long to run over there. Yeah, the only way to solve it is to get a 2 PC setup, pretty much. But like I say, I don't recommend 2 PC setup to people unless you're really, truly ready to invest in it, because the time, and it is costly. Obviously, you don't need a particularly powerful computer for a streaming PC if that's all it's doing, to be honest. If you're sticking to full HD. But it's the extra hardware you need, like capture cards and software, and then you have to solve the audio issue, which I worked out. So you either need you either need a mixer, or you have to do what I've done, which is using aux cables and isolators and using a virtual mix. I've basically created a mixer between my PCs in a roundabout way. It's complicated. I'm not going to explain it right now, but it works without having to have another physical piece of hardware. You know, it brings... yeah, I had to do a lot of research into it before I made that plunge, to be honest. Anime Fist, how's it going? You got 3 50-inch TVs as monitors. Your eyeballs must be massive. 50-inch TVs, 3 of them. Wow. How far away do you sit from these? And a 55 overhead on one of your setups. Wow. That is a setup and a half, isn't it? Right, let's go down to the Undercity here. Blunt Wolf, hey, Ank, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Your PC has a 2 PC setup and the audio transfer is so hard. Yeah, I mean, I can help with all that stuff because I've done it, right? I've helped other people set it up, but my setup, the way I've got it, I've got 2 Stream Deck Pros, for example. You don't need those, but those help. Yeah, it's just more cost and more hardware, more things to go wrong, more things needed, you know, and then you have to, yeah, it's just a lot. You was basically doing dual PC with the Ally ROG, and that was tough too. Yeah, fair. Your 32 inch is too big for you. I think mine's 32, and it's big enough for me, but I am sitting quite close to it. Payback is awesome to play Blunt Wolf. I personally prefer it to Evade because it's just more brain dead in a way. And my fingers prefer me. My fingers are much more in love with me after not playing Evade. To be honest. You're working with 2 to 3 inches at best in warm weathers, Nox. Wow. That's more than me. What can I say? Goodness me, Nox. Dropping the tone of the channel. Look at him go. Game Pitoy, how's it going? Do you have eyes of a fly? I mean, depends how close you're sitting to him, I suppose, right? that is a lot of pixels in a large space. Yeah, that is a lot of pixels and a large amount of monitor space you've got. I've got a 32, and then like I say, the one on my left is 2 full HDs stacked on top of each other. It's a productivity monitor, very, very good for like reading chat and having lots of stuff up on it. And it's not really made for gaming, it's made for the productivity stuff. So it's built for a purpose, you know. Hey Scruckles, welcome back, dude. How you doing? With a single 24, I mean, a 24 should be fine, right? I mean, for my brother, the 32 is too big for him, to be honest. I've adapted to it because I've been playing on it since I got it, but it was quite big when I first got it. It's a curved 32 what I've got, so it does make a difference. Having a curved monitor does make a difference because it helps with the peripherals a little bit if you're sitting up closer than you normally would. So it makes what would equivalent of a 32 be basically what's like a 27, I guess, but to your eyes, to make it easier to see what's going on. That slight curve really does make that difference. I had it on a TV back at my parents', and it was way too big for how close I was sitting, but because it was curved, I could still function. I could still watch it. Oh, just about monitors and sizes. It sounds like Anime Fist has got definitely wins on that front. Don't think anyone's got the same sort of setup that they have. You hope my day's going well? Yeah, my day's going pretty good. It's been busy, to be honest. I ended up having a nap this afternoon. That was good. I was up very late last night capturing footage from MOBA, but the video's out. You guys should absolutely go check it. It's on the Mobalytics channel, and it is actually a really well put together video, to be honest. Actually, I can link it for you. It's pretty good. Showing off the footage and just showing off payback and evade and all that good stuff. Hey, Kanako, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we got a whisper from that as well. Nice. No mythics for me. What do we get here? Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. Go hand him a whisper, I suppose. Isn't the whisper right now? Oh, I can't do that. Okay. You got a 3 GA Tyrell's might. Wow. Nice. Go sanctify that bad boy. If you get a damage aspect, use it. Is my cat? Oh, I thought my cat was screaming at me for a minute then. You're streaking, Blunt Wolf. 25. Nice. That's awesome. Anyone have a max aspects of Tyrell's jurisdiction? Does anyone happen to have one of those lying around? I doubt I do, to be honest. I haven't been on Paladin for a good week now. I can have a quick look for you. I won't hold my breath for it, though. Give me 2 seconds. I mean, the chances of me having one is probably quite low. That I can give you, anyway. And if I do have one, I don't think it'll be max. Okay, I actually have one that's a 348. How high is your one? I do actually... Is that count back? No, it's not. I have a 348 out of... I have a near max one. Actually. I'm quite surprised I have that. I've got a very, very near... This is a very good amulet, actually. With a near max one on it. Oh. Okay, I think that's probably the same as this. It's pretty close. 116. 348. Okay, this is slightly higher, but this is a really good amulet, this is. Oh. Oh, did that kick everyone out of the party? Whoops. Oh, I tell you what, that bugged. I couldn't even leave the dungeon at the end. Okay, I've got one that's slightly better than yours, actually, surprisingly. It's not max, though. That's a really good amulet. I mean, you're welcome to the amulet if you want it. I probably won't use it. It's got best defense on it and GA strength, so you can roll max resource here for another passive. It's a really, really good amulet, that. Oh! Oh, it's a count bound. I actually do have a maximum, but it's a count bound. Oh, womp womp. You're welcome to that amulet, though. When I get a spare spot, I'll leave it somewhere, and then you're welcome to it, because I won't use it now, I don't think. It's near max. It's one step down from max, but it's a really good amulet as well. Yeah, there was something weird that went on with the party there when I couldn't even leave the dungeon, so I just TP'd back to town, and it's just kicked everyone from the party. It's treated it like the... I think if you quit before it's over, it kicks you from the party to stop you from bugging out, for exploiting the game. It didn't pick up that the dungeon was finished. For me. I don't know what was going on there.
It is done.
Yeah, let me know if that's interesting to you, Kanako, or not. Yeah, type in !B tag. You're going to have to wait until I get a spare spot, though. So, I'll let you know when. If you can hang around for a little while. Yeah, there should be some music in here for everyone today, actually. It covers a whole range of eras and sort of range of genres as well. It's good. Fancied something a little bit lighter than yesterday. Should be sent. Okay, yeah, I've got it. I'll add you when I get a space, because I probably have to delete someone to add you. But like I say, I'll wait until a space comes open and I'll get it to you. No probs. I actually kept that item, not for the aspects, but for the amulet, because it's got a really good passive on it. It's not GA, but it rolled GA strength with it, so it makes it pretty valuable, that amulet. I say you could easily roll another passive on there, and then hopefully you get a good sanctifier on it as well, right? Queen, yes, anime. You might like some of the music today, anime. There's some drum and bass and EDM in this playlist as well, because I listen to a lot of EDM off stream. Like, I like my rock and metal, but I like EDM and stuff. I just don't typically play that a lot. But I figured today, I wanted some lighter hearted stuff. And then I saw this playlist come up on my Spotify, and I was like, that's got a good mix, you know. It's not all EDM and drum and bass. It's a little bit of it. And it's got a bit of Queen in there. It's got some Killers and Clash and like some old stuff and some newer stuff. Yeah, it's good. And like some Fallout Boy. So it sort of covers all the bases, really. Did you know what boss drops the Griswold Opus? I can find out for you in a second. I forget off the top of my head. Really good music around here. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep it I don't go too hardcore on the metal or too hardcore on any particular genre too often. I try and keep it, like, you know, within a reasonable lane. So even if some people don't like metal, it's not going to be like... I mean, I'm not really into just screamy metal, to be honest. Some of my mates are. I don't mind the screaming stuff, for example. I guess that's one of the more outlier genres, because it's quite heavy, some of the stuff. Like, I like Slipknot, but that does have some melody in it. That's just my teenagehood. I still like all the stuff I used to listen to. But yeah, I just like good music. It doesn't matter the genre to me, to be honest. This is the closest thing to rock you can listen to. Fair enough, anime. I mean, Queen's... You can't really not appreciate Queen for being good. I mean, they're obviously been around a long time, right? And they're just absolute classic. Right, let's see what we got here. I didn't get any mythics, but... Anyone want an Andariel? Sadly, you can't trade them. Right, can I lead the dungeon this time? Yes. I'll tell you what, guys. Can someone in the party do me an absolute favour here and just drop momentarily so I can get Kaneko in briefly and just give him this amulet? Because I don't know how long we're going to be waiting, and I really don't like feeling like I'm holding people up for, like, absolutely ages. Should only take a moment. Let me find that amulet. I'll get you back in again, obviously, afterwards. That's not a problem. It's literally just to be able to give them the amulet. There you go, right, let's... You're here from MOBA, Talzor. Nice! Welcome in, dude. First time chatter. Did you see the video on the MOBA YouTube? They do a good job over there. Oh, Tyser, sorry, I said your name wrong. I'm a noob. Yeah, they did a good job on that video. I was working with them in the early hours of this morning today, just getting them the stuff they needed for it. But yeah, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Not paying attention to the progress. Yep, that's me. All right, here you go. Yeah, if I was you, Kaneko, unless you don't want the aspects on the amulet, I would roll a passive on the maximum resource there, probably, or damage, and then sanctify it and see what happens. My Spiritborn evade build almost got you killed. Are you playing softcore or hardcore? And how did it almost get you killed? I mean, my Spiritborn evade build is basically the same as all the top ones. So, in hardcore, okay. I mean, it's not the build I would recommend to play in hardcore, although it can be played in hardcore. How high in hardcore have you gone, out of interest? I mean, have you got a temerity on? I would definitely not push until you've got a temerity on that build. And got some sort of life sustain, like life on hit or life... Yeah, don't play Jack Imp Shell on hardcore. I should probably make a note in the guide to say that. I put that in there because before you get your... before you get the Shroud of False Death, it is really nice for the cooldowns and stuff. Like, before you solve cooldown reduction, that helps, but you really don't need it in hardcore. I should probably make a note, don't use this in hardcore. I'll do that. Because it makes your life go too low. I would take the Jack Imp Shell off. Just use, like, a generic legendary with the aspects of might or something defensive on. and try and get cooldown reduction on your gloves, your rings, your amulet. Evade cooldown reduction on your boots and your amulet. Just get your evade to perm evade. Get a temerity on as soon as possible with the highest aspect possible, with life on hit somewhere and life per second somewhere if you can, and then you should be really tanky. Yeah. Yeah, sorry you've experienced that. I mean, honestly, I really don't. I put it as a hardcore build because it will do it. Especially once it's like I don't actually know how many hardcore players genuinely use those guides, to be honest. We don't get the metrics for it. You have a temerity, okay. Yeah, the Jack Imp shell makes your life go down too low, I guess. How high is your maximum life out of interest? Because your barrier gen should just make you invincible, basically, unless you're pushing high pits. I mean, when you nearly died, what level of content were you doing out of interest? Right, Kaneko, can you drop so that we can get the other person back in again? If that's okay. We actually need the other person back in because he is the guy that has the keys. Thanks, Kaneko. I appreciate it. 8k. Okay, that's not terrible. I think on my one, I had about... I want to say on my evade, I was running like 14k maybe. Your life went to 60%. That's not nearly dead. Nearly dead's less than 10. I suppose for a hardcore player, being a bit less than 0 is nearly dead. So less than 100's nearly dead. I get it. I do play hardcore sometimes, but I don't. Not very often. No, it's a good point. I'll add that to the guides. I'll make a disclaimer. Probably don't use Jack Imp Shell in hardcore. It's hard because the guides don't have like an easy way for me to go like have a... I could make a variant for hardcore, but then it makes too many variants and it gets confusing. There's not really a good way to sort of like say use this in softcore, use this in hardcore without me putting it in text somewhere. Yeah. Are you enjoying the build otherwise, Tyzor? Like, if you've got any questions, honestly, just shoot them in chat. I actually don't mind that you said that, by the way. I may be sounding defensive. I'm really not trying to. I'm just trying to understand what the problem is, because when someone like you comes in and you're actually hopefully enjoying the build and you found a problem with it, and I'm glad it didn't kill you, it means I can actually... It makes my brain go, okay, how do I make the guide better? I actually want to make those guides to be useful, you know. I didn't make them just because... So it does. I do appreciate the feedback because it means I can make it better for future, and hopefully it won't get people killed. You have to focus hard. Yeah, it's one of those builds where you do have to focus quite hard when you're pushing higher content. Yeah. Yeah, I have to admit I personally prefer this Payback build. It is just stronger. It's not quite as fast. That's the only thing. Like Evade is a farming build, I'd say, and it will easily clap T4 once you've got the items, to be honest. But for pushing, I would just play Payback right now. Payback is by far the strongest build in... because it's got triple maximum resource scaling. I'm going to play around with some other builds and see what we can do, but yeah, right now Payback's definitely stronger than Evade for that. Yeah. I mean, I died last night a few times when I was playing 95 pits, pit 95s. So obviously you're massively higher than T4 because I was testing out, can I survive without counterattack? And in the pits, the snakes, it's the fire bombs they create on the floor. I'm not paying attention again, am I? The fire pits on the floor, they, where is it? Okay, up there. Yeah, the fire pits on the floor, they do so much damage. Like... I'm not the only... And the swords that fall from the sky, like, they are being reported do a lot of damage. So maybe they'll get tuned down. We'll see. But yeah, for this kind of content, I don't even have to use any defensive skills. I am just tanky, to be honest. I mean, this is Payback right now. And I have some pretty good gear. And I'm running 11.7k life with... I don't have any max life incenses on. So if I put an incense on for max life, you get more. I can pretty much just stand in this stuff. I actually know a way to make yourself invincible. There is actually a bug with the Selig you can use to make yourself invincible on Spiritborn. But I don't want to show it until I've got it actually working. And I need to get an item with Selig on it first for this build. But I know a way of A, solving the one-shot problem, and it also just, funnily enough, makes you invincible. At least when I tested it, I was able to stand in a pit 100s just taking the damage, and I never took damage. It was good times. So yeah, so I might reveal that at some point if I can get the items. I won't reveal it before because it is a bit of a cheese. And I want to be the person that benefits from it if it works, you know. But Payback is pretty tanky, yeah. Especially if you do what I'm doing. I'm not even using Prodigy's tempo. I've gone for adaptive stances, so you get 30% damage reduction baked into it as well. That's pretty handy. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I got a Shattered Vow on that run. So let's go to the entrance here. In the hardcore options, did you check the box for don't let my life go below 100%? No, I didn't, sadly. You got 4 pranksters again, Zach. Wow. That's either lucky or you've just been farming hard as usual. I mean, to be honest, I'll take this and sanctify it anyway. I hate the swords on death effects that chase you are war crimes as far. Yeah, the swords and the fire bombs are really, really like high in damage on those snakes. Like unnecessarily so. To be honest. Oh, I can't pick up any runes. Let's do that so I can pick up that stuff there. So I want to drop all this stuff as well. There we go. I don't need any of that. Alright, good. Who do I have to bribe for this, Soren? I know, right? I've had 1 mythic prankster all season and you've got people just farming them. CR64 is looking for prankster rotations if you guys want to link up and do some, Zach. I don't know. You can always see if people want to do rotations. You get 4 for the price of 1. How you doing, CR64? You good? You got 3 yesterday after a long stretch, but no luck today. Where are you getting them from? Are you crafting them or are you dropping them from Azmodan? You're chilling, CR64? Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. How's the season treating you? Is there something hanging around stopping that from popping? What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. That's weird. One dropping and 2 crafted. Okay, nice. You went through 3 pranksters on Eternal yesterday. On Eternal? Why are you doing them on... Did you get... Why are you doing them on Eternal? I thought you only play seasonal. For fun? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You've made and destroyed well over 1,000 sigils. Just on top of boss farming from them. Luck doesn't seem to be on my side, Air Dragon. Yeah, tell me about it. I haven't crafted quite that many, but like I said, I've only had 1 myself. Yeah. I don't need this stuff. No. Temerity 52. No, absolutely not. No mythics again. Fair enough. Back to the entrance. Oh, I like this song. I actually really like this one. It's got Rob Swire from Pendulum in it, and he's just got an amazing voice. Hidden armories and treasure breaches for ages, though. I mean, you'll get a whole load of resources and items from that. Hey, he's there over on Kit. How you doing? Sorry, I've just seen. How's the season? Yeah, I hope you're still there. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to loads of different chats. I'm still not used to watching the Kick chat. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? The season's good. I'm having a good time. I played Paladin for like the first week or 2, first week or so. It's really fun. I tend to main Spiritborn. I'm the Spiritborn guy over in Mobilitics. So I do all the guides over there, well, a lot of them. So I had to get a Spiritborn up and going and just sort of working my way through some builds. But yeah, Paladin's super fun. It's going to give you a clear indication of where every class is going to go in this game once the expansion drops, and more, because even the Paladin skill tree is going to get expanded there too, I think. So yeah, it's good. So it's a good time to play Paladin. They're very strong right now, and they're feeling fresh. So hopefully that helps you. Zane, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, Zane. How you doing, dude? Hey, Torto, how's it going? Thor. Look who's back. Had a good holiday? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, I took a few days off. I needed it, I think. I was exhausted. My legs were knackered. I had ulcers. It was, yeah, it's fun times. It was a good stream, though. I enjoyed that one. Which sounds crazy because I caused myself pain, but they are quite fun, those streams. Looks like you can only transfer the resolve stacks from Band of First Breath. When you say transfer, what do you mean? Do you mean snapshot it? So you put it on, get the maximum resolve stacks, take it off, and you can still go up to that maximum amount? Is that what you mean? You're still stuffed from all the food. Nice. Yeah, I basically ate myself into a food coma for 3 days. By equipping it, use armor hide, then swap it out and keeping it. Yeah, so does it keep it even after you lose the resolve and then gain back up again? Like, if you get hit loads of times and lose the resolve, can you still stack back up to the maximum with the ring, or does it go back to the old maximum? Oh, I got a chest armor. What's that? It is a Tyrell's Might. What we got here? Ooh, it's a pretty good. Oh, it's a pretty good flicker steps as well. Actually, I'll keep hold of that. Why not? Obviously, wasn't done with Rob Swire. Just thrown in some pendulum. Yeah, test that to see if it actually snapshots it at all or not, or whether it's just a single snapshot. You're good, other than trying to get your Bluetooth to work on your PC. Your friend's really good with computers, so he's coming over to help. Okay, well, good luck with that. Pendulum's awesome. Yeah, I love Pendulum. Yeah, good luck with that. Hopefully you get it working. Just salvage those, won't need any of that stuff. Oh, wow. Finally got the maximum unyielding hits, although I didn't really need it. You don't keep them. Okay, so it doesn't. It's not really that good then. It doesn't snapshot them after the item's off. It just doesn't remove them when you remove the item, and then when you lose them through natural means, it just won't come back with them. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Okay, I mean, I can report it, but I doubt that would be high priority. It'd be a much higher priority if you could snapshot it otherwise, because that would be a hack to get more damage. Using the Colossal Glyph. Get yourself another 18x damage or something from it, if you've got a GA one. And you could use it on every build. Just snapshot it and then swap the items out and off you go. I'm not sure you get an easy 150 pit. It's only going to give you 2x damage per resolve stack. It's not going to suddenly make you do like 100 times more damage. If it did, that would be really broken, yeah. Hey, Ria, how's it going over YouTube? If you had to live in Sanctuary, which town or city would you pick? Whoa, asking all the difficult questions. That is a good question. Right, give me a second. It's going to teleport me to a new area, so if I go to my map. How far away are they? No, yeah, let me get to the next area. Because otherwise it's going to kick me out of the map. Where would I live? Depends. Do you want to live in a busy city? Or do you want to live somewhere else? I don't know. I'd probably go live in Tristram, but it's not here right now, right? That's over here somewhere. Tristram's over here off the map. And when we go into the expansion, we'll be going to Skovos, which is down here somewhere, which is getting nearer to Tristram. You've got to go back to the OG D2 town, haven't you? How about yourself, Rhea? Where would you stay? Hey, Bustino, how's it going? One-time snapshot. Yeah, exactly. So if it was a permanent snapshot, that would be a very different thing, for sure. Hey, Bargashi. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. How you doing? What did we get here this time? Shame I didn't roll on double damage, really. Okay. Oh, hello. Is there a soft cap on the corrupted materials? They don't seem to drop for me after I get 20 or so. Good question. I don't know, actually. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not sure. Does anyone know the answer to that? I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. Yes, 20. Okay, looks like it. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, man? Yeah, once you got 20, it looks like it caps. Okay, fair enough. They've obviously done that to stop you stacking them up for too long. Do I keep the knowledge I have about the Diablo world? Because if that is the case, I'm not sure if I'd want to live in any of them. If you had no choice there, Dragon. If you're boss farming, leave them on the floor until you've used all your mats and then pick them up. It's risky though. If you DC your belly, you might lose them, right? $20 is the cap for it. But if you leave them on the... Yeah, there you go. So it looks like there is a way around it. It's risky though, if you ask me. Need spare nobles. Yeah, I'll do it after this run. I wish Nahantu was a little bit like, you know, more clumped together. It's all the things are so spread out. it's like every time I add a new town, they make the same same mistake they make in every single one of these games. Every time. Just make it so everything is like reasonably close together, so it's easy to get around and do stuff, you know. I get wanting to make like a the sort of like premise of having like a town and having to go around and find people and all that, but once you're in the end game, you don't want to do any of that stuff. You just want to be able to go in, sort your stuff out, and crack on and keep blasting. Yeah, Gaia Cole, yeah. No choice, Mount Ariat. They at least seem to only get annihilated like once a millennium or so. Fair enough. Good reason. Less likely to get annihilated. Got a longer shelf life. Wow. I didn't even see the boss spawn. Look, the thing's still there. The boss didn't even spawn for me. Oh, I got a Starless. Nice. That's really funny. Let's have a look what my resource situation's like. Yes, I'm nowhere near Captain Opti I haven't bothered trying to farm them too hard. So I'm miles away from that problem. Right, let's go. I need to go spend my obols quick. Yeah, private hometown, with where you can just access all the features. Oh, I like this song. I was listening to this earlier, actually. Let me just go spend my obols quick, guys, because I am just wasting all my obols here. Other aspects. Rebounding. Okay, interesting. God, I don't come to this town very often. Nothing great. Maybe a pay option, store more items. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, having your own, like, little hideout, like you're getting PoE would be nice, right? Maybe one day. Training ground as well, yeah. Just have your own personal hideout where you can literally, you can enter all the various mechanics, etc. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, same bone meal, yeah. You hope the den would be that, but it's missing the obol gambling, yeah. Yeah. Oops. I honestly think it'll get there. We're not going to get them all in this next expansion, but I don't think I've been more excited for Diablo 4 than the next expansion. I know that's a bold statement, but just from what I've seen so far, I am ready. I'm ready to take my degeneracy to over 9,000 next year. It is going to be on a new level. Would a Thorn Spiritborn build be okay? Yes, Tyzor. Look at Rock Splitter. That's better for evade when it comes to tankiness. I actually prefer that build. That one I've got. That one I have got tagged as hardcore, and that you can follow the leveling and go straight into the end game on that. And someone in my Discord did a pit 105 with that build today. So okay, that obviously is not nowhere near Paladin high. That's pretty good. 105 for any build means you can finish. If you could do a pit 100, you can finish the game. You can kill everything in the game. T4, Lilith, everything. And that is a Thorns build. Thorns Gorilla. I'm not sure if I've got it linked here. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. I think those ones will take you there. Let me just check. Just check that's actually linked to the right place. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, check those guides out. That's one of my favourite Spiritborn builds currently. And it's actually really good. It's a solid A tier build. And the only reason... It's a high A tier build. If you take Paladin out the equation, it's a high A tier build. You have to just take Paladin out the equation with pretty much every other class because they're just so much stronger right now. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. The training ground in Kyovishad is pretty... You can teleport directly to the training ground now, at least. I don't know if you all knew that. You don't have to walk there anymore. You can actually teleport to the door. What would be even better is if they did this and had a thing up here which is like travel to den, travel to training ground. Because you can just teleport straight there now. If you click on the door on the map. All the vendors that accept sanctification. Yeah, Air Dragon. Yeah. Oh, another Stardust. Nice! Rings for days. 2 lucky hit ones. Oh, goody. Because I need that, GA. Thanks, game. So I'm sitting at Asmodam in normal for the seasonal rank and noticed that wing strikes don't count as breaking stealth. Do they not? Okay, that might have been reported already. I'll have to have a look through the bug report board. Yeah, okay. It's like rings for days. Let's go. You got a melted heart. Nice. Tiny Rant. How's it going? How's it going? It's like I'm coming. Tyzor, yeah. I'm live pretty often, and like I say, I can take constructive feedback as long as nobody comes in and starts going, "Your build is rubbish, it doesn't work." Which, I mean, I'm sure I've put stuff together which people don't understand or things don't work so well. But you know, if someone comes in and says, "This build nearly got me killed, and this is why," I'm like, okay, that's a really good point. I don't mind that. Because, like I say, I want to make the guides to be useful. I didn't just make them for vanity, you know. I actually enjoyed... That's what I enjoy doing. I like playing these games, getting into the mechanics, figuring them out. And if I can put some builds together that other people can have a good time with and help them have a good time, then that's great. You know, I like helping people. And if I can make them better, then I'm absolutely down for hearing that. Because I'd rather they be useful, to be honest with you, more than anything. How many spreadsheets do I have? I don't have that many. In my head, hundreds. I know that sounds stupid. I do have a few. I did math Russian Claw to find out that it is viable, but it's, I don't know, Russian Claw's a weird one. It's in a weird spot. But I did get them to make a change because I mathed it for them to say this just will not be possible. And now it is viable, it just isn't very strong. I might go back and give it another go because I found out something about it recently. I misunderstood how something works, so I might give it another go. I have a few spreadsheets. Like, I only make spreadsheets when I really need to calculate something and want to just be lazy about it, but I'm a programmer. Before I quit my job, I was a games programmer, so I'm pretty good with numbers. You kind of have to be a programmer, to be honest, in games. You have to be able to do math and stuff, and I've always just had this ability to just look at numbers and sort of do things in my head. So I sort of do a lot of it in my head, to be honest. I make spreadsheets most of the time so that other people can see what I'm talking about, because most people just look at me like, you know. Hey, easy, how's it going? Demon, how's it going? I do have a few spreadsheets, but not many. I spent well over 200 hours on my guides before Season 11. That's not an exaggeration. I did a lot of it on stream. I can't remember how much I did on stream, but I reckon I must have done nearly 100 hours on stream of guides. I did 2 weeks worth of streams doing build guide stuff. Some of that was chatting to chat. What would be the job title for the guy at Blizzard who makes gear stats? I doubt there's a specific person that does just gear stats, but there'll be a designer. They're probably, to be honest, they're probably class designers. And they probably are involved with doing everything around that class. From items to the stats on them and so on. I don't work there, so I don't know exactly what their setup is. I worked for another company. They had their own setup. But Blizzard will have their own setup with how they go around making these games and how they delegate those jobs. But I imagine they have people that are designated to classes, you know. Was that? It was an accident, Zach. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to look at something. Hey, Gorsh, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty approachable. So if you ever want to ask me anything about about any of the builds, or if you think there's something wrong, if you think there's something that could be better, just hit me up. You know, either live or you can hit me. You can hit me on Discord or YouTube or stream. Those work as well. Need to drop out? No worries. Okay, guys, we've got a spare spot. Who wants to come and join for some Ascendance runs? You've been running Pit 100s on your Sork. It's real fun. I haven't tried Sork this season, not yet. Maybe we will later in the season if we find time. But yeah, I played Sork for a long time early on. But I'm glad you're having a good time. You're playing Crackling Energy, I presume. Pit 100s, no joke. That's pretty good. Gorse, Drink City Stream. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. You're talking in hardcore, right, Tyzor? You're missing a Hesher. Has anyone playing hardcore happened to have a Hesher Ekasungi? The gloves for Protector. for Spiritborn. I don't know how many of these are going to be playing hardcore, let alone Spiritborn, because obviously Paladin is so strong. Yeah, easy. Jump in. Jump in. Jally over on YouTube. How you doing? Best Spiritborn build this season. That's not Evade. The best Spiritborn build, full stop, is Payback. You love the Thorns leveling builds. So that build's pretty strong. Someone did a 105 pit on that today, on the endgame version. But yeah, Payback can do up to pit 120 plus. If you can get all of the mythic sanctifications, which I don't have right now. I can clear a pit 100 in about 5 minutes on my build right now. If I really stretched it and had a good run, I reckon I could clear a 105 with my current gear. But one sec, I can't see the portal. What's happened here? Oh, we haven't started on, that's why. But yeah, I'd need better sanctifications to be able to go higher. But it will go to 120 plus. Someone in Chinese land has done it already. But yeah, it's the strongest build in terms of pushing. Evade is the fastest. But the thing with Evade is, if you're on controller, your hands are going to hate you. If you're on mouse and keyboard, you can make your Evade your mouse wheel, so your hands will hate you less. But it is a little bit tedious to keep evading over and over and over and over again. So it just depends what you prefer playing. But it is the fastest build. It is faster. Because you are capped with you're only capped at 200% movement speed. There is no way to get above that right now. But yeah, if you want me to link you the build, I can do. I'll get the build for you. One sec. I turned off the commands for YouTube to stop you guys getting spammed constantly. Because I don't get that much chatter over there, so I'll just copy it over for you. Yeah. Yeah, have a look at that. If you've got any questions, just hit me up, Jally. No props. I might actually make a video for that build tomorrow. I won't do it after stream tonight because I need to get some sleep. I was up until some silly time last night doing stuff like Mobalytics did a new video on their channel. You guys should go check it out. With Evade and Payback, with footage I was taking from them and stuff, and that sort of explains the builds. But I might make a Payback video tomorrow with me going through the build and my setup currently, etc. So you can look out for that. I was waiting for the right time to do it. I wanted to get the gear good enough to actually be able to show it decently enough, you know. I don't care if it does a 120. I wanted it to comfortably do 100 though. Techie and first time chatter. How you doing, dudes? I was looking at your Spiritborn build online. Do you recommend that leveling one? Which one are you talking about, Techie? Because I got 4. I got 4 leveling guides for Spiritborn right now. Which one are you talking about? Evade, Rock Splitter, Rake, Withering Fists. I mean, all of them will work fine. Some are definitely going to be better at certain things than others. Like Evade will be the fastest. Rock Splitter will be the tankiest. Withering Fist is probably the most off meta, but it's certainly pretty good once you get the Eagle Spirit Hall. It was really good with that. Rake, I've heard that works okay as well. Someone else tried it this season and said it works pretty well. And that, if you're like really looking to go and play Rake, for example, you just fancy playing something different, you can start and go straight into the endgame build with that. That's why I did that one, because I wanted a Jaguar, an Eagle, a Centipede, and a Gorilla leveling guide. That's why I did those 4. Okay, Rock Splitter's it's my favourite leveling build. It's not the fastest. Evade is the fastest. And probably the strongest in terms of how fast you can level on your own. But Rock Splitter, if you're playing hardcore, definitely tankier. And it's less evade spam. So it depends what you prefer doing. Like, if you don't like the evade spam, Rock Splitter's the next best choice, yeah. You got a Hesher min roll. Well, at least you got one. From Ovals, winning. Nice. I mean, look, you can always look for another one, can't you? The pull-in effect from that and the gorillas and stuff, ranks and stuff is so powerful. I really, it's annoying because it's like those gloves are so good, you can't not use them. But then you're missing out on. This is the thing with Spiritborn, right? And I originally thought with Sanctifications we were going to get access to more of the offensive aspects, which would have been ridiculous for Spiritborn. Spiritborn would have been as strong as Paladin with this. If we could have got like redirected force over here and unyielding hits over here, it would have been insane. But it turns out we can't get any of that stuff, so that's good. I need to go through and update all the guides with the Sanctification versions at some point and change them to be basically get mythic Sanctifications. So that's basically the best in slot for everything. Yeah, it's a shame. But basically that means these gloves are nearly unbeatable on almost every build because you get so many ranks and then you just make all your skills gorilla skills and you get 100x damage and make sure you get a pull-in, a constant pull-in with your, you know, it's just really, really good. It's not a bad thing we've got a good pair of gloves. It's just there's so many other things we can't use because that's there. It's just amazingly good. There's nothing to compete with it really right now. Boylo, Tivo, how's it going? How's it going, man? Jolly, you're most welcome. You're on controller and have hand use from military, so that's why I know of age. Yeah, do Rock Splitter then. I would do Rock Splitter probably. That will be a lot kinder on your hands. Honestly, all three of those other builds will be much kinder on your hands. Evade on controller is very spammy. And yeah, it's definitely not kind on the hands. No, Techie, you're welcome. No worries. I hope those help a bit. Rake is coolest. Rake is a really fun build. I will definitely be doing this on stream. I've got a few good things to use for it. It's one of my favourite builds, Rake. Like, actual standard Rake. When Spiritborn first dropped and everyone was playing Quill Volley, I was the guy that took Rake to pit 140. It didn't do a 150. It didn't quite do the damage output that Quill Volley did. But I was slapping pit 150s on Rake, no problem. And it was just crazy attack speed. It's the only build pretty much on Spiritborn that you can get to the 200% attack speed, I think, that I know of. So it can attack crazy fast. I doubt it will push the highest. It won't. It's just none of them will push higher than Payback because of the damage scaling. But I think we'll get Rake. I know someone who's done Rake to over pit 100. I'm pretty sure we'll get that to 100, 105, something like this. What about just regular seasonal for the season? I was looking for change. Druids, yes, Druids are the fastest class in the game right now in terms of running speed. I found out today they've got a bug with the new boots and they can go to over 300% movement speed. Giggity. I would go try that before it gets fixed. One of my good friends over in the streaming community, I won't mention names, he he showed his character with 337% movement speed on his Druid. If I had that right now, I'd be able to run as fast as people using evade builds. I want this in the game. I want to have no cap on movement speed. Let me stack movement speed if I want to, you know? Why not? Just let me do it. I don't want to spam evade. I want to run fast. But yeah. There are builds that will be able to perma-teleport and stuff faster, but in terms of run speed, they are the fastest. With that in there right now. Nice builds. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You have all 4 purified items. If you want, we can do. We can certainly run those if you want a hand doing them. I've only done them once, actually, to be honest. I've got 2 of the items on me. So I actually wish they'd uncap attack speed as well, in a way. The thing about or change attack speed so there isn't attack speed cap 1 and 2, because it's so confusing. I mean, I get why they did it, but it's also like, just make it so you can stack to the max on any source. It doesn't matter where the attack speed comes from. It's very limiting, making it so certain things go to attack speed bucket 2, some things go to attack speed bucket 1. It's not entirely, it's not clear at all. Like, it's old school gaming. You have to test and find out and know. Like, it doesn't tell you in game at all. And certain aspects work for attack speed bucket 1 on some classes. They work for attack speed bucket 2 in other classes. It's just confusing. You know, I don't know. Maybe don't make uncapped attack speed. That could be giga broken. But again, why not? Just let us go crazy. But yeah, I don't know. There are some builds that will just be absolutely insane if you could just stack attack speed rather than just stacking bigger damage multipliers, right? You're not going to say it. You probably know who. Yeah, I'm only not saying it just in case they don't want me to, you know? But I saw them post it in a private channel, you see. Which one is more of a tank? What, Spiritborn builds? Out of which builds, sorry, Billy? Which builds are you referring to? The Sork toughness goes over 2 mil in combat. It's over 2 million, Vegeta! Nice. That's pretty tanky. That's more my Spiritborn. Yeah. Which Spiritborn builds? I've got like 15 of them. Which ones are you referring to? I mean, are you looking at any particular? I mean, the ultimate tanky build is probably... it's probably... Rockspitter's got to be up there. Rockspitter's got to be up there, I'd say. Maybe this Payback one's pretty tanky as well. The Gorilla builds, because they get damage reduction baked into them if you go adaptive stances. I use adaptive stances on Rock Splitter, so that is naturally very tanky. And the thing about Rock Splitter is you can actually use the Melted Heart. You could actually use the Melted Heart because you don't need the resource. You don't need to spend the resource, so you could reasonably do that. But I don't... Yeah, I mean, you naturally use adaptive stances on that build, so it's pretty tanky. Payback is a gorilla build as well, so yes, Payback's pretty tanky as well. How's it going, Lord Morbidius? Yeah, any of the gorilla builds are pretty tanky because if you're using adaptive stances, you get 30% damage reduction from that, which is really nice. You bought an IPA from Asda the other day for the New Year's Eve drinking called The Terminator. The design of the can is The Terminator. Are you trying to end yourself? Come with me if you want to live. Yeah. Oh dear. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, no worries, Billy Toe. Possibly. I mean, I'm going to a friend's on New Year's Eve. I'll probably just take a 4-pack with me. Yeah, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh dear, good times. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have a chill one at my friends, and we'll be playing games. I imagine my brother will be on the Jaeger bombs, and he'll probably try and get me to do some. I'm gonna take a back seat this year. Oh, I like this. This is Royal Blood. I like Royal Blood. It's a good song, this is. I haven't heard this in ages. So this is only 2 people, and they're British, these guys. Oh, man, I've got to run all the way down there. You having a laugh? Yeah, Jaeger bombs after 30? They do. Especially after the way I lived at uni. My body does not like me after that very much. You just watch those movies again, Jacoby? They're absolute classics, right? Maybe it's more about the I'll be back. Yes. Give me your jacket, your glasses, and your motorbike. Oh wait, I can't remember what the saying is. We just said, give me all your stuff now, you idiot. Come on. Gonna have to have a bit of a Terminator binge at some point. Yeah. It comes with age, Jacoby. One backyard blueberry from Matanusa Brewery, then I am done. I'm 45. I am not into partying all night long. I doubt I'll be partying all night long, but I'll probably come home and watch the final episode of Stranger Things. It releases at 1 AM on New Year's Day for me. But yeah, how you doing, Jedi? You good? Joe Necro is streaking with a 40-watt streak. Nice. How's it going, Joe? I want your clothes, boots, and motorcycle. Yeah, something like that. I knew it was somewhere along those lines. Good times. You're 35 and the kids at the grocery store call me sir when I pay. I mean, I'm 36, they're 37. I definitely feel old compared to a lot of people I see around these days, but it's all good. So how do you like those 3 episodes, the last ones? I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't seen them. I liked them. I get the reviews online. But yeah, they were good. I'm not going to say any more. I'm going to wait until I don't want to ruin anything for anyone. I liked them. Were they my absolute favourite episodes of all time? Probably not. But they were decent enough. I think it's set up for a very good finale. And I hope the finale's good. What about you, Bone Mill? You had surgery on your Achilles heel. No pressure on my left foot for 5 weeks. Got 2 weeks left. Oosh. I hope your Achilles heal up soon. I know a few people have had like snapped Achilles and stuff, and it can take a long time to heal. You'll pop an edible, maybe smoke a bit, but I'm not drinking anymore. I like how you're so blasé about that, Violet. Well, I hope you have a good time. I don't drink as much as I used to, which is a good thing, to be honest. You're 33 and I don't get drunk easy. The wife puts more whiskey in my glass than Coke, and I drink too many so she gets drunk and I'm still sober. Well, it sounds like you're winning. Yeah, I've cut down a lot because I get really unproductive for like 7 days or something afterwards. I don't know, it makes me get in weird moods and stuff. But I'll have a couple on New Year's Eve, you know. I say my brother doesn't drink an awful lot, but when he does, the Jaeger bombs always come out to play. They always do. I know what he's like. Don't ruin it, but I'm not impressed, and it's not just because of the drama. Yeah, fair enough, Jacoby. That's fair enough. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff online. I understand where people are coming from. I just try and keep an open mind. I mean, I enjoyed it enough, you know. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully the finale's really good. That's the main thing, right? Bit of Dead Mouse. Wow, I haven't heard this in a little bit. You just love Nancy. Nancy is pretty good, yeah. I do not complain at this. I like how she's the one that ends up being the absolute, like, gun connoisseur. Like, she's the one that just knows how to kill everything with guns. You're an Aussie, so you know what I'll be doing. What I be doing, drinking heavily like we always do. I wouldn't even attempt to outdrink an Aussie, no. I wouldn't attempt to outdrink anyone these days, because that would be very bad for me and everyone else around me, trust me. Tyzor, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I used to be terrible when I was at university. It's British culture when you're at uni and stuff. Like pound a pint nights every night, you know. And then you just turn into a raging alcoholic, basically. And that's just how every student is. Yeah, I keep it at special occasions. Like I had one small glass of Prosecco. Well, no, it was champagne, actually, at the dinner table with my parents for Christmas. And that's it. Didn't drink at all over Christmas otherwise. I don't really, yeah. Occasionally we'll have a bit of a thing, but it's... Yeah, I might like for my birthday or something, you know. Are you from Europe? I'm from London, yeah. I see your schedule is completely different from mine. That's why I often... Yeah, so I'm from London, but I stream a Western... I stream Western, like Pacific time. So like 8, 9 p.m. my time through to about 4 a.m. Which sounds crazy, I know, but it works for me. I'm a bit of a night owl. America isn't that far behind? Well, maybe. I don't know. I'll take your word for it. My luck is not coming in here. I haven't had any mythics in ages. Wow. Man, I wish that ring was better. How was this here? You're from Puerto Rico. Okay, Puerto Rico. And you have a different time zone. Okay. What time is it for you right now, Billy? How am I meant to say your name? What is the 7? Is it meant to be a T? An L? I don't know. I keep getting confused by it. I keep saying Belito, but that's wrong, right? Belilo. Okay, all right. Good. All right, yeah. What's the time for you now, Belilo? Wisconsin, seize your challenge. You know Aussies love their drinks, and their big warship of America came to Australia, and the captain said to the American crew, "Do not get a drinking contest, Aussie, but you will lose." Oh yeah, I absolutely wouldn't. Hey, look at the Doughmeister. You sound like I'm from London. I might be. How you doing, Doe? How you doing, man? I was lurking in your stream earlier, but I was sort of like half asleep. I was up extremely late doing some stuff for Mobalytics last night. Looked like you're having a good one, though. How high have you managed to take the evade build, though? I saw you were running some 90s and 100s, but you were running with other people. So it's very hard to see, like, well, it's hard to see what you're doing when you've got lots of people in there, especially when you've got some paladins in the mix, because they're obviously very strong. Hey, Hercuderp coming with a gift sub for dough. Nice. Thanks, Hercuderp. Appreciate you. You're in Alaska, it's 1 p.m. Okay. Yeah, so you're 9 hours behind me. Okay. So you're slightly behind than the West Coast. 6 p.m. for you. Okay. So you're 4 hours behind me. Fine, yeah. Makes sense. Hey, Odin. How you doing, man? I was going to ask if you were there since I was going to tell you that snapshot bug. Oh, right, in Doe's stream. I was lurking for quite a long time, and someone said something about a Spiritborn build, and Doe looked a little bit unsure, so I sort of weighed in. And then I went back into half asleep mode, to be honest. But I was there. I was lurking away, as you do. You figured it out when Doe went live. Nice. I'm nearly always lurking in the core skill channels, you know. Clip goes live after I do. I normally leave him on lurk. Doe, when I can. Got to support the team, haven't we? I bet we've got big things coming out. Big things on the horizon for core skill. Because we're all a bunch of awesome people, clearly. Slow at hundreds. Yeah, you should be able to... I mean, it will do up to 110 if you can get, like, the... You'll need mythic sanctifications to do the really high stuff. Just like most of the builds. Yeah, fair enough. This build's stronger at pit pushing for sure, 100%. Evade's just the fastest, so if you want a speed farm, that's definitely faster. Bird's eye view. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Dan. How you doing? Max, how you doing? Anybody have an extra fire for Paladin? Oh, Dawn Fire. Does anyone have a spare Dawn Fire gloves and March of the Stalwart, Stalwart, I think they're called that, the boots, the advanced boots and the Holy Fire Light Aura gloves? Has anyone got any of those? If you have got any spares, I'm guessing this is on softcore. Please let us know. Max here is asking. Let's see what these boots are. 2 GAs. Scorn of the Earth. Another pair of boots. I mean, that's like a really, really good pair of boots for that. Your evade is now sore. The problem is, I don't know. No one's ever used that for a build. Ever. Like, ever. Sad, isn't it? I don't know. I guess I'll keep that. I doubt I'm going to do anything with it, mind, but shame on the aspects on that. Jedi's got the boots. Okay, Max, link up with Jedi for the boots, if you don't mind that, Jedi. It felt really weird for evades. What? Sore? Yeah, I know. You're having a bad run? No mythics? Yeah, same, Ubellion. Easy got an Undarials. Nice. That's a nice spark right there. Do I think Diablo's easy enough for a new rookie? Absolutely. And you've come to the right place, Birds, because if you've got any questions, you can shoot them. One second. Oh, man, that came on fast. Yeah, you've come to the right place, Birds. If you've got any questions, shoot them here. If I can't answer them, we've got a lot of people in the chat who are equally adepts at this game that will surely between us will be able to help you. Of this kind of game, this is the most new player friendly, the most social, the best for multiplayer social gaming. And with the expansion on Horizon looking as awesome as it is, it's probably going to make it even better for the blasters like myself, the people that really play the game a lot. So, yeah, I would say so. I'm biased because I play the game a lot and I really like it. But I truly believe what I just said to you. And I don't think anyone would disagree with anything I just said there. I use those phrases very specifically because there are other games in this genre that probably do some things better. Path of Exile is better for the hardcore ARPG blaster. It's got more depth to it, but that's something that they look like they're trying to tackle in the expansion. Also, thanks for the combo and the bits. I appreciate that, Bird's Eye. That's very kind. No, honestly, No, thank you. Like I say, if you got any questions, just shoot away. Thank you, Demon. Fortunately, I got a mic mute set up a while ago, so you guys don't have to hear me do it. Shush, that's a lie about PoE. Makido's like, you're dead to me. Unfriend. Makido isn't the biggest fan of PoE, everybody. To be fair, I get it. I like PoE, but it is a very different type of game in this genre. I really hate comparing the two because it's like, it's not a perfect game in its own sense, you know? It has its own set of problems. And yeah, if you just want to play with people and have a good time and not have to put too much brain power into it, Diablo 4 wins every day. You know, it just... They have their pros and cons, I'd say. You have a couple of pairs of gloves? All right, nice. Link up with Simon as well, Max. Thanks, guys. You guys are freaking awesome in the community. 100% you bet in, yeah. Me and Doa friends? Crap, got it wrong. Like the Windows 98 UI? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the artists do a fantastic job in D4, don't they? Full stop. Not just the UI. But the majority of the artwork... Oh, finally, got one. The majority of the artwork in D4 and all the trailers and everything, it all just looks really good. Their artists do a fantastic job in this game. Like, they by and far, like the skins in this game, I know you have to pay for these, most of them, but the skins in this game are by and far the best of any of them, of any of the ARPGs, and you can fight me for that and you'll be wrong. I don't say that kind of sentence very often, and that's not to say that PoE doesn't have some cool skins, but the skin detail and the art style of these skins is by and far the best in any of the games. They do just look the best. So yes, they are really expensive, but at least they actually look really, really good. And they look crisp as hell. The art style of them is really decent. They do just look the best. Like I've dropped more money on skins in this game than any other because I actually like the look of them. Like, they do look... I mean, you know, some look better than others, of course, but they do. They just look really good, right? It's their engine. Like, it's the art style. It's not always how good the graphics are. It's the art style that goes with it as well. They do just look really good. I've got loads of them. I do actually want this one at some point, but I'm not going to... I'll wait for them to go on sale, you see. I'm smart about it. Eventually, they throw you these sale tag ones occasionally, and you can get them really cheap. You love the combat of this game for an ARPG. They probably have the best lock-on like combat as well. They did in D3 as well. I played PoE 1 when that first came out. Like, and that was when D3 was maybe about half a year old. Or it was around the same time they dropped, but I think D3 came first. I can't remember which one came out first, but around the same time. I played D3 first, then I went and played PoE 1. And D3's combat just felt a lot better, and I remember that's why I went back to D3. But PoE... has obviously had years and years of investment into it, and it's got so much content. So I totally get why people prefer that game. But yeah, the actual combat feels really good in Diablo. Like, they do a good job of that. It's not all doom and gloom, you know. That's basically what I'm saying here. I'm probably sounding like a fanboy because I am, but it's, but you know, it's not all doom and gloom. It just there's definitely room for improvement in this game, and we all know it, and we can see a lot of it is on their agenda to try and do some stuff with. Like that expansion coming out, yes, we've got to pay for it, but it does look like it's going to make the game a lot better. Rexar over on YouTube, how you doing? Payback? Yeah, man. Yeah, this is true Payback as well, not Thorns. It's just probably the strongest Spiritborn build that we know of right now. You just need the boots. I think the boots Jedi had the boot. Was it Jedi or... I think it was Jedi that had the boots, right? I like this song. Foreskin Fury. The Seaman Exploder. I've lost track of what's going on. PoE skins cost more? Probably, Hyru, yeah. I don't know, I haven't looked in a while. Yeah, the PoE skins don't compare in my... like I say, you can fight me for it. You can tell me I'm wrong, that's fine. But that's my opinion, and I don't often express such strongly opinionated one-sided things, but the skins do look better in this game. The artwork, the style of the artwork, the detail in it all is just really, really good. Now, the graphics in PoE 2 on, like, the particle effects and stuff, like, it's more cartoony in this game, a bit like WoW is, I suppose. Although, I don't, you know, WoW's a bit dated these days compared to what it was, but they do that. They've got their art style in this. PoE's more like a realistic graphic style, and their particle effects look freaking awesome, but their skins just don't. I don't know. I bought a couple of supporter packs, and honestly, I'm not blown away by the skins. They just look really generic. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. They just don't pop the same. You started leveling up a Spiritborn, but I can't hit millions yet. Okay, you can definitely go to billions. You'll see it on my screen. I haven't hit for trillions, but I've hit for hundreds of billions. Diablo character design and animation effects I like better than PoE 2. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, look, it's totally fine if you think I'm wrong. I'm not going to tell you either way, but it's just, that's an art style direction thing, and the attention to detail put into the skins. You know, the artists at Blizzard are very, very good. It'd be unfair to say they're not, to be honest. Ooh, 100 temerity, yes. I could roll that and see if I can get something. I mean, the temerity I've got's got hectic on it. That's actually pretty good, to be honest. But I could roll that and see if I get a mythic sanctification. No, it's okay, troll. No worries, dudes. We can definitely try at some point. Birdseye, in a game like this, is consistently upgrading equipment essential to having success? Like, how important? Yeah, it's important, Birdseye. It's the whole thing, right? You level up, you get skill points, you improve your skills. You get into an endgame system called Paragons. I won't ruin that for you because you haven't played it yet. You get better gear as you go up. The gear gets stronger because it goes up in level. And then when you hit the max level of gear, you can get certain stats. But don't worry about that stuff too much. Like, if that all sounds really confusing to you, don't worry about it, because again, it's like this game does a pretty good job at spoon feeding the game to you. And if you're really not sure and you do decide to play it, being part of a community in the D4 world, not just my stream, but any in the community side, you know, you've got loads of people that will be more than happy to help you and explain things. It is a fun game. I mean, look, I've got thousands of hours in it. I am biased as hell, so just bear that in mind. But it is, and I think with the expansion looming in April, the game is going to be so much better, like, just from what we've seen. You added Starless Sky to Payback. What would you? Did you replace the legendary with it? That wouldn't be worth it for me, because although you get the 50x damage, you do get the core ranks, and you get the resource cost reduction. I luckily rolled quite a lot of resource cost reduction on my Rod of Kepaleka. So I'm running like 50% resource cost reduction anyway. Where is it? Yeah, well, nearly. I'd really like it on it. You don't need the crit. The attack speed's nice, but I don't think I need it. Where am I? Yeah, my attack speed's pretty good anyway. I don't know. It's one of those things that I really wanted to put it on there, but it's not going to outweigh the damage from unyielding hits. It's just not. It just won't outweigh this. And you have to have the Ring of Midnight Sun on, because if you're not activating your Rod of Kep every single attack, you will just do less damage. Zach coming in with the FF Sam fanfare. Delray coming in with a raid. How's it going, Delray? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you all doing? How's your stream, Delray? Is anyone around to give a shout out to Delray? Otherwise, I'll have to sort you out one in a second. How's your stream, Delray? What were you getting up to, dudes? Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. 7 trillion, Demon. Oh, your Barb was hitting the hardest. Yeah, so Barb's really strong this season, right? Has a double Selig and it hits. Okay, if I can get a double Selig, I could use it on this build, and I think it'll be stronger than the Chinese one. I know how to make that work. I don't think the Chinese do. I figured out how to make yourself not die all the time with it. But I need to get one. And having a single Selig outweighed the damage loss on everything else, even with my setup that I needed to replace things. But a double Selig would almost certainly be stronger in this build. I just need to get one. Easy coming with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. You got 1, 3, 4 clear. Nice. What build? I'm guessing that's a Paladin, right? Yeah, that's awesome. I'll get you a shout out. 2 seconds. Let me just... There you go. I should be able to do it now. These guys have got this Diablo, you who? Yeah, okay, I've already got that one. Right, here we go. Shout out. Let's get you a shout out here. Del Rey. Guys, please go and show Del Rey here all the love. I believe you're doing builds on MOBA because I've seen some of your builds floating around on there. If you ever want any advice about builds on MOBA, hit me up, man, because I'm one of the class writers there, so I know all the right people. And if you're interested in getting into all that stuff, I can certainly give you advice. Is probably the wrong word, but I can certainly have a look at them for you and, you know, maybe help you in that world a little bit. Depends if you want to do that or not. I've been doing it a little while now, so I've sort of improved my guides over time. And just cleared a 130, wild boy. Nice. What builds? That's awesome. Yeah, Doe. I mean, I'm always looking to improve them, Doe. It's what I like doing, you know. I wouldn't necessarily recommend every creator tries to become a build creator because you might not actually like doing them. You know what I mean? And they do take a lot of time. They are very time consuming. So you've got to want to do it, I'd say. But, yeah. It's got wrong GA again. One sec, easy. Sorry, I'll allow that. I don't know why it's blocked that. That's weird. There you go. Yeah, you're the dude that asked... Oh, I remember who you are on Twitter. I really don't use X much. I'm brand new to X. I am a noob over there. But I doom scroll through and I saw that comment and I was like, the AI thing is real. Like, it legit is. I worked in the creme a la creme of the UK games industry for many years with some of the top people, and I have legit seen the AI effects already, and it's only yeah. But I appreciate that, man. I mean, you know, if you've ever got any questions, I don't know if you asked the question because you're a game dev yourself or whether you're looking to be a game dev or any of that stuff, but, you know, it's, yeah, I don't tend to go around flaunting saying I'm a content creator, you know. I saw the AI thing and it piques my interest. And yeah. You want to get a creator on MOBA, but they never ask. Okay, hit me up on yeah, message me on Discord. You'll have to link me your guides. Like I say, I know the people. So I can possibly help you towards that goal, to be honest. If you're serious about it. I can't guarantee anything, but I can certainly help towards it if you're serious about it, yeah. On the Barb, you use double Selig with the Grandfather. That makes sense. I'd be looking for the Grandfather Sanctification on all of these builds if I can get it, yeah. Kim, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You'll be back in 2 secs. Okay, no worries. It looks like you're back already. Because I'm guessing, yeah, so you already opened that. I'm sort of just trying to keep up with these guys because I really want to play Evade. I don't know. It's a bit cumbersome playing Evade. Just lock onto these enemies and just shoot through the map. Yeah, that track you had up earlier, though, that one I asked you about, that was a good track. I hadn't come across that one before. I added that to my list. You sent me the links. Okay, I'll have a look at them for you tomorrow, Del Rey. And then we can go from there. No props. Your wife won't let you have a girlfriend. I'm not surprised. Oh, dear. What GAs does she have? Alright, Del Rey, nice. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Del Rey. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. Don't forget to check out the food porn. I feel like you need to show me now. Otherwise, I'm going to feel like I'm left out. You have a question? Shoot, yeah. The unique power then increases the ultimate damage, stacking up to 10 times. Does that count towards the crackling energy that pulsed from my unstable? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because unstable currents doesn't specifically have damage associated with it, it fires skills that has damage associated with them. It's going to try and scale unstable currents, but because that has no damage, it just won't do anything. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why no one uses it. I'm going to get this goblin here. Oh, you got it already. Okay, cool. Double rewards for the win. Yeah, sad, I know. It's definitely something other people have thought about before, but I don't think it works, no. Those coming around for a barbecue one day, so I was showing him my smoked meats. Now I really feel left out. Smoked meat, you say? Where's mine? I think so, Kim, yeah, sadly. Yeah, no worries, Del Rey. It's probably quite late for you. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, anyone that came in with Del Rey, if I haven't come across you before, I am Immortalize. I am the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. So I do a bunch of Spiritborn stuff. I do play some other classes occasionally. And yeah, I mean, we're playing Spiritborn right now. If you've got any questions, hit me up. And yeah, I hope you're having a great season. I'm sure you are, because it's been a pretty good one so far. And yeah, we're just farming some stuff. I'm getting ready for trying to get ready for the tower release in mid-Jan. 1 hour and a half to go through all my boss mats, Zach. How many boss mats do you have? Wow. You'll show me your meat anytime. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. I feel like that's life complete right there. Happy New Year to me. So having an ultimate that doesn't do any damage is meh. Sort of, yeah. You could try it, but I don't think that'll work. Yeah. Oh, it's giving me... I'm just dropping all this stuff over here. I can't be bothered to keep going back to the vendor. This is the thing. I wish the vendors were here, so I could deal with stuff. No way of telling if it works. Well, your damage should go up quite significantly. I'd say that would be obvious. So, and if it doesn't, then there you go. Have a Mythic Prankster if you want to get a couple. We can at some point, Simon. Yeah, we're doing these at the moment, but if we get a chance to jump in, then yeah, for sure. You might be best looking for a rotation, though. That would be the best thing for you, right? Because I don't have one to throw in a rotation. You can get... I mean, the spots are very valuable. You can get 20... You can get a rotation for 20 mythics with that thing. Kim's got a Prankster, so there you go. I mean, you two could link up and you just look for 2 more, and then you get a rotation, right? At least 1 more vendor here. Yeah. So Ubellion gets the pass, but when I show you my meat, you scream at me to get out of your house. Well, what can I say? What can I say? So you started out as a console streamer. I did, but I wasn't necessarily what I would call a streamer back then. If I'm being completely honest with you, I was someone that pressed live. For maybe 1 to 2 months, maybe you could say I was a streamer. Because I actually consistently streamed D2R for like about 1.5 months or something. 2 months before I got my kittens, and then I had to stop. And then I basically didn't really stream much or at all again until I got my PC. So the transition was relatively easy at that point. I mean, in fact, actually, before the console, I think I did go live on my Twitch account on my old PC setup way back. But again, I didn't do it consistently or much, and it was, yeah. So, I didn't really properly start streaming until I started doing last April/May. And then it's just gone from there, and it's become a more serious thing since. The thing with PC is you've got more flexibility on there. You've got, with what you can do, it's more supported. Support has gotten better for console. Like to stream directly off of the console. You can still play on your console and capture it and use your PC as the stream machine, which is essentially the same as having a 2 PC setup, except your gaming machine's your Xbox instead. You can still do that. But yeah, the transition wasn't too bad, to be honest. Mort likes Italian sausage. I do like a sausage, what can I say? Good old pork, eh? Good old pork. Curse you and your smoked meats. Cured meat, you say? Wonderful. Agravain's here. How you doing, Agravain? Yeah. So I did it on PlayStation. That had it all built in as well, but you're still limited with what you can do there. You've got much more flexibility and customization on OBS. You know, your actual proper streaming software that you which you can use on PC, or Streamlabs OBS, or there's other ones. I can't remember their names off the top of my head, but there's others, right? There's a few of them. Hey now, I love pulled pork. Pork is good. I wasn't joking about that bloody one. Pork's good. Not the first time I've heard that. Oh, I bet you bet in, yeah. You saucy minx, you. Ooh, I got a Selig. Woo! What's the GA? Lucky hit. Oh, good. Brilliant. A 29% Midnight Sun. That's bad, isn't it? Oh, it's a shame the aspect rolled so low on that. Not having a good old run with this stuff right now. Just me getting audio stutters. Is anyone else getting audio stutters? Maybe try refreshing. Working and lurking, Violet. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Bloody one's like, yes, 7 little dance. How's it going, Indy? How's it going, man? I'll pull your pork, Kairu. Goodness me. Audio's perfect. Back in those, like, yes, it is stuttering. And it's going more and more quiet. Perfect. We don't have to hear this stupid streamer anymore. Nice. Going well. Love seeing you talk, meat. Well, what can I say? We always have an interesting conversation going in here. No problems. Okay, try refreshing, Tor. See if that helps. World boss in 5 minutes. All right, we can do one more, guys, and then we'll go run to the world boss quick. My ears aren't bleeding anymore. Yes, nice. I mean, stupid though. Should love the bleeding ears. Dear oh dear. What time is it where you are, though? It's got to be what, early eve? How many hours ahead of you? Is it like? It's got to be early morning for you, right? (9:30 a.m.) Okay. 11 hours ahead. Getting ready for work. Okay, makes sense. Fun times. Fun times. Run to sanctify that Selig. See if you get a double. Oh, I'll do it in a bit. Yeah, I'll do like a massive sanctify run in a bit. Yeah. (9:25) in New South Wales in Australia. Okay, so you're in the you're in the same sort of time zone. Oh, got all the way down there, have I? Oh, good. You promise you're not stalking? I think your microphone is cutting the audio. Refreshing didn't help. Well, no one else is saying they're getting a problem though. So, is anyone noticing the audio cutting? Like genuinely, like I mean seriously, is anyone getting any microphone audio cutting? What resolution are you viewing in Tor? I did up the stream to 2K again. If it's on 2K your end and for some reason your browser's having a bad time, try putting it down to full HD, see if that helps. I'm not trying to push blame onto anyone. I'm actually trying to make sure it's working for you. You know, finding the issue is not always simple. No, keep hearing this voice in my head. I mean, you shouldn't have to bump it down that far. We're not that far in the pass. The 2K flex, though, I know, right?
Oh, what can I say? Look at all them pixels. Oh, all them pixels.
I had to turn it down though because I thought it was breaking stuff, and it turns out Windows did an update that completely broke streaming, full stop, and it was to do with the traffic networking. So 2K just put more pressure on it, so I turned it back down to full HD until I figured out what the problem was. Then it took, and I've only just put it back up again. I've got the hardware, may as well use it. Oh, we got a 3GA Nesicum. Thanks, game, because I need one of those. I'm never going to use this. Even though I keep asking for it to be changed. Maybe in the expansion this will be useful, but until then, I don't know. I guess we sanctify it anyway for the lulz, right? Goodness me. Well, I actually need to go and do some of my items after next... Oh, actually, well, we go to the world boss, right? Where is it and how long we got? 1 minute. Okay. Go empty my inventory. He may have too many sources open at once. Windows has been struggling with that lately. Maybe. Yeah, there's an issue with your mic. It's not mine. What? Are you actually having problems, Demon? You said no, and then you said, yeah, there's an issue with your mic. It's not... I'm confused now. Okay, yeah, I don't know then. I'll check in a sec, Macindo, because I've got to go to this world boss. 1 sec. Yeah, I mean, it'll be running fine for me. The only limitation I've got, annoyingly, I signed back up to my internet provider, which is typically the biggest one you can get in the UK. Because I've been with them for years, and I've always used them, and they're pretty solid. Their down's really good, but their up is limited to 100. It's going to 200 soon, but it's actually really low. There's a new provider that installed loads of stuff recently around where I live, and they go up to over a gig. And I should have signed up to that, because when you go to 2K, you need 21 megabits per second to upstream a 2K stream. Whilst, because it's not just the 2K upstream, it sections it out, so it does 2K, Full HD, 720. You do separate tracks for all of them. You can limit those tracks and reduce it a little bit, but then then everyone won't get... Twitch doesn't guarantee you'll get those resolutions unless... If I send them all, Twitch will guarantee that everyone gets them. If I don't send them all, Twitch will not guarantee everyone gets those options. So you might get 2K'd in 720, but no full HD if you don't send it. And then I'm streaming to 4 platforms. I'm doing 2K to 2 of them. I'm doing full HD to the others. So that's 21 megabits to YouTube, 21 megabits per second to Twitch. I'm doing full HD to Kick. I'm doing full HD to Twitter. So it scales up very quickly. So that all fits within 100. And I get a solid 100. That's no problem. If I wanted to do vertical streams as well, I'm going to have to change my provider so I can get more up. But my bitrate's good. So my bitrate's... you don't set your bitrate in Twitch anymore for 2K. You use the new enhanced broadcasting thing. And it automatically sets it for you. So it's streaming at like... I think it sends 9,000. It's the equivalent of 9,000 or something, but they just sort it out according to your networking and hardware, and it's easier. It just automatically does all your settings for you, and it works pretty well. Yeah, I'm also recording in a buffer in 2K in the background at the moment in very high settings. I forgot to turn it down, and that doesn't seem to have broken anything. That won't use a lot of networking, but it uses hardware resources. Yeah. The thing with the issue you'll have is if you're on a single PC. I think you're still on a 1 PC setup, right? Streaming to 2K will put a lot more pressure on your hardware. I'm on a 2 PC setup, and because I've got a 4080 Super in my stream PC, I've pretty much got unlimited graphics power. So I don't know how bad that will put pressure onto your PC. I don't know. It might affect your frame rate in game, for example. Yeah, it's kind of like you get it's pros and cons of each side. Like 2 PC setup has its own set of issues, but it does remove that hardware limitation problem a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. Which is why I say I've got the hardware. I might as well use it. Oh, he was joking. Okay, cool.
If the problem persists, Tor, please let me know. We'll try and see if we can figure out how to make it work for you. I don't really know if it's something I can do, but Spooky over on YouTube, just to ask, but what is the best Spiritborn build right now? The strongest is Payback, the fastest is Evade. No audio issues for you, but I have a question. How are you making enemies vulnerable, Daniel? Good question. Sorry, I've just seen this. So there's a few ways you can do it, but the way I've got it set up right now, I'm using Eagle primary. So yes, that's less damage than going Jaguar primary and Eagle secondary. But what this does, this caps your movement speed. Brilliant. Gives you brilliant. It makes you get your maximum brilliance damage on the passive. It gives you, it fires out the storm feathers, which just make enemies vulnerable all the time. So there's your vulnerable application. And it solves velocity generation for you pretty much. So it means you can get all of the extra attack speed. And attack speed shouldn't be slept on any of these builds really, because the faster you attack, the more damage you do. It's sort of it's another way of looking at damage multiplication. You might not hit as hard, but if you hit twice as fast, you're going to do 2 times the damage output. So I prefer this setup to just the raw big damage numbers. And I honestly think if I can get the items, I might be able to compete with the Chinese, but I need to get the mythic sanctifications. I absolutely cannot get anywhere near their pits without those. So I'm just grinding for those right now. So I hope that helps. It's been nice still seeing so many players at the World Boss still. I think this is the best season we've had in terms of general game rotation of content and generally the resource balance and stuff. I mean, you know, it's not perfect, but it's definitely the best we've had, I think, overall. Solo battling a world boss. Yeah, it can take a while. You're on Virgin, got 1 down. Yeah, that's what I'm on, Demon. I should have not signed up to that. I should have gone with the new one we've got near us, which is City... oh, I can't remember what it's called. There's a new one that's literally been installed right outside my house. And it has 1.6 down, 1.6 up. I don't care for any more down. I don't need any more down. But if I want to do 2K with vertical streams, I need more up. I can't up vertical. I can possibly add vertical to Twitch. I need to check the bandwidth usage. I might have enough to do 1 vertical up, and I might get that set up at some point. So when you're on your phone, you'll see a vertical, and then you can choose to go in horizontal. But if YouTube adds the support to do 2 at the same time, I don't think I can do YouTube vertical and horizontal and Twitch vertical and horizontal and Kick and Twitter at the same time. That would be maybe stretching full HD. Maybe stretching the 100. I'd need more. I'm going to have to check. I can't remember. It's the one the Virgin's with. 1 sec. Let me just have a quick look. I can't remember the name of them. It's Virgin that does the providing. But they use a network that was installed recently. UK Internet Providers, Southend. Let me have a look. I know it's Vodafone. It's Vodafone that provides the internet. City Fiber. There you go. It's the City Fiber that installed the network. But it's lots of different providers that use that network of cables to provide the internet. Yeah. Is Twitter worth it? To be honest though, I used to publish it. I don't publish it now. I'm live on Twitter, but I stopped publishing it on there because I was double spamming everyone all the time, and I hated that. I post a post on Twitter saying I'm live. Honestly, my Twitter, I've got like no traction on Twitter at all. I literally started using it recently, and I'm sure most of my followers are just other artists and stuff. But I figured I should do it since I've got the hardware. I go live on there, and people can see when I'm live, and they'll be able to click on my profile and see it if they want to, you know. But it's not really built for streaming. It's just there as another means of going live, I guess. Most player base staying we've had, I agree back. Yeah. Biggest hype we've had in ages. You got 2 pranksters from that World Boss King. Nice. You got Xfinity 1.5 gig plan, but because Xfinity shares bandwidth with your neighbors, I can see that. Oh, okay. Yeah, they kind of stopped that here. They have to guarantee you get what you get. Yeah, it's the up I don't have. I've got guaranteed. Virgin's meant to be updating to 200, but it's only the major cities that's got it. And that's my big issue. That's the reason I'm probably going to have to leave them when my term's up, which is not until the end of next year, I don't think.
or something. It's ages. I'm gonna have to wait because I need more. I need upload. I need more upload bandwidth. What's the name of that company? It's City Fiber. Just type in City Fiber, Demon. But it's not City Fiber that provide the internet. City Fiber provide the actual infrastructure. And it's companies like Vodafone and EE that use that infrastructure to send the internet to you. I think YouTube vertical is a good one. Yeah. I can't do YouTube vertical right now because the problem with that is I can only go to horizontal. No, that's a lie. I can do it, but it's 2 separate streams. I have to have 2 separate things set up. It's real fast. It's a real pain in the ass. And then when someone clicks on me, it will be confused whether it goes vertical or horizontal because I'll be doing horizontal at the same time. So it would be very good for exposure. And YouTube are working on making it so you can do both at the same time through one stream. You can send both signals and the one stream will have both, which is what Twitch has just... I've got access to do that on Twitch. Twitch has just given access to this feature in beta. So I might do it on Twitch first just to get it set up because it requires quite a lot of OBS setup, the vertical stuff. You have to basically set up your entire stream in vertical mode. And it's going to take a long time for me to do all that stuff to get everything set. So I'm going to have to look into doing that and set some time aside to do it. But, yeah. I might be able to do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That would be my absolute limit. I'm going to have to math out the actual... I need to see how much bandwidth I need. And see how it goes. Did you find it, Demon? Yeah. City Fiber was installed in my local area in the last year or so. So you're probably going to have to wait for them to do it. I know that they're expanding across the whole of the UK. Yeah. Oh, it's got such a bad aspects on it. God damn. That's a shame. Is Mythic Prankster only a Christmas event? I don't think so, Scruckles, no. Shattersaw, City Fiber, that's the one. Yeah, how you doing, Shattersaw? You good? You got 6 pranksters now, Zach. God damn. Yeah, if you up the verts, I'd drop it. Yeah. Yeah, same Mackin. If I had to drop one, Twitter's what I'd drop, yeah. I'll start with Twitter. I'll start with Twitch vert just to get it set up because I will have enough bandwidth for that, I think. I don't know if I've got an actual indication of how much bandwidth I'm sending right now easily. It says stream I'm sending 21 megabits, but the thing is that's my main stream. I'm using that multi-stream plugin thing that does the others, and I don't think that actually shows me all the other stats. I don't know if there is a way to get all those other stats. I'm gonna have to look into it. I just assume worst case scenario. It says 22 megabits per second. I'm not entirely sure how it does it. Like, theoretically, I should be sending more than that because I'm sending lots of... It multiplies out by how many places you're sending it to, you know? So I always work against worst case scenario, to be honest. Sancroft, first time chatter. How you doing, dudes? Can you show off the gear after the run? Yeah, sure. After this run, I will get them to wait and I'll show you my gear. Or I'll just drop and they can crack on because it's going to take me a minute. You've been trying to switch from Revenge Payback to Pure, and I'm trying to... I mean, this is still Revenge Payback. It's just not Thorns, right? Have you checked out my Payback guide, Sancroft? Because I did update the guide for this version. I took out the Thorn stuff because this is just better. Stream elements. I'm not using stream elements, no. I'm using, I think it's item, or atom, or however you say it. I'm only using the multi-stream plugin there. All the rest of their stuff didn't work very well. Their, like, event capturing and stuff just didn't capture most of the stuff. How on earth do people keep getting pranksters? I think they're just no-lifing the game like we all do. A bit of luck. I've only had one, so I'm on the same boat as you, trust me. I've had one here. I haven't even got tier 5 Asmo. I just got lucky on one of them, I guess. Yeah, 6, exactly. It's been around all season. Yeah, it has. Yeah, the Mythic Pranksters will probably stay in the game. They might turn them down a little bit. But I suppose once Asmodan farming for keys goes away, with the crazy divine perks, maybe... then maybe it's just fine, because they're going to be rarer? I don't know. Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long to go through the gear. We'll do it after this one. You've never found one yet. Well, I hope you found one soon. Nixon, show off the great pretty quick. Do you mean my gear, Nixon? I'll show off my gear in a minute. What's the highest pit you did on Payback? I've done 100. I haven't tried to push any higher. I'm pretty sure I can do 105 if on this current gear, if I get a good run. If I need the Mythic Sanctifications. You get 100x from Grandfather. You get a 50x from Starless. And the resource cost reduction scales your Rod of Kepaleka. So you get a double win. The Harlequin's Crest gives you 4 ranks and damage reduction, which means I can go for damage elsewhere. And then most of my sanctifications are just... Well, max resource isn't too bad. That gives me damage. But a lot of them are not great. Like 100, gem strength. That's not great. My gear is by no means perfect. Life on here. I could get better here. So, yeah, this build will go to 115 to 120 easy. If you can get the sanctifications. But if you can't, you'll go to 100 to 110, depending on what you've got. It depends how good your gear is. Look, I can do a pit 100 in like 4 or 5 minutes. Depends on what the layout is, to be honest. You meant Vengeance? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Let me go. I can show you my gear real quick. If you let me know when you're looking, Sancroft, so I know you can see this. I think we've got an ad running, so I'll wait 20 seconds to make sure everyone can see. 2 gig down, 2 gig up, £35 a month. Wow. Yeah, I need that up. I utilize... Yeah, Meld's really good, and I can simultaneously stream to... Yeah. The bandwidth makes no difference, Cindy. Like, if you're streaming 2K, if you're sending a 2K signal, it is just what it is. To send a 2K signal with a decent quality, that it will just be more bandwidth for full HD. And if you send it to 3 sources, you need to send it 3 times. But that doesn't mean that they haven't got some optimized algorithm that makes it better than OBS. I don't know. But yeah, 2K will just need more bandwidth than full HD. It's just more data, isn't it? Right, you're here. Okay, cool. Right, so I'm using Harmony v Bawaka. Pretty much standard. Got a near max one. It's not bad. I've got max resource, but yeah, damage aspects will always win. Shroud of False Death, GA all stats. I've got max resource again, but damage aspects again would be better. Hesherek Asungi. Item quality is not terrible here, but again, damage aspects is always better. GA Gorilla Skills if you can. Temerity I'm using because I just find without this, you're just super squishy. There's one way I know that we can get around not using this, but I need to get the items first. You can opt to use a Tybalt's Will. I've got one here. It will give you more damage, but you will be squishy as hell. So it's up to you. I prefer the Temerity because then you just don't die all the time. And I rolled Hectic on this, which is really lucky, which means that every 5 attacks with my Payback, I'm reducing one of my cooldowns. That's quite nice. Boots. Doesn't matter on the implicit, but yeah, I mean, I actually rolled off a stat here for cooldown reduction. I really like the fact that I've called cooldown reduction here, so it's going to be really hard for me to replace these because I've got crazy movement speed with the right, with duelists. But I would like life per second on here as well, just for the extra sustain. Rod of Kep, of course. GA in your core skills hits twice. I rolled resource cost reduction, which is really good for this build, but a damage aspect would be better here. And then you would try and get Starless Skies tempered, sanctified somewhere, and that gives you your resource cost reduction. So, yeah. Amulet, this is just the best of what I've got. I rolled resource cost reduction temper. The sanctification is not great. Adaptability, not near max. And then, yeah, brilliance. I've got attack speed to help with attack speed. Max resource scales, damage, max life. Gave me a bit of defense. But, I mean, a 4 passive amulet is going to be the best here. They're ridiculously hard to get. I think they're removing passives from amulets in the expansion. I hope they are, because it sucks looking for them right now. So just use the best of what you've got. Try and get a good sanctification, basically. Ring. I've got a GA Temper and Protector cooldown reduction here. If you've got a good one of those on your gloves, you can possibly get away with putting resource cost reduction here instead. But I do like the fact that I can cast with adaptive stances. Having that and the gloves means your ultimate is still castable pretty much permanently, which is definitely what you want. That's why I put that there. And then GA attack speed, life per second, or cooldown reduction would be better here. I'd prefer to have life per second here, cooldown reduction over here, cooldown reduction, sanctification here maybe, just so you get, because I'm using adaptive stances, you're trying to get enough cooldown reduction without needing to have Prodigy's tempo, basically. Unyielding hits. Honestly, a lot of his stuff isn't a million miles different to the Thorns build. Ring of Midnight Sun, absolute must-have. You need 50% here. GA cooldown. Everything else is just a bonus. And that's it, really. Primary Eagle, secondary Jaguar. You could use those the other way around, but you'll lack the vulnerable application and you'll lack the velocity generation. I prefer this setup. It's much nicer to play with. The Chinese use it the other way around and they solve those things elsewhere, but I do prefer this setup. And that's it, really. If you've got any more specific questions, just hit me up, really. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I mean, it's all in the guide. I've actually updated that guide to be more up-to-date with the sanctifications. I'm just going to go clear my inventory, actually. Since we're here, might as well go do this quickly. Hey, I'm Aaron. I'm good. How you doing? How you doing? Sheep scream, yeah. Hey, Davis. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah, let's just make sure I'm not salvaging anything I don't want to. So now looking to switch to pure and scared to F it up. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not that bad. Is anyone running higher pits that wants to try duoing with a support paladin? Let Troll know. It made your dog and cat jump. What? Because the sheep scream was so loud. You need 3 passives for your amulet on the build I'm using, and I haven't even gotten any worth using. Yeah, I know, right? Looking for multi-passive amulets is the bane of everyone's lives. And then trying to get a good sanctification on it? God damn. Well, that's quite good. That's quite a nice temerity. That 3GA, 88. Not bad. I'm not running the Banished Lords, no, because it just doesn't beat this. The Banished Lords gives you a nice damage multi. It gives you access. If you've got enough resource, sure, you'll get overpower. That's a 1.5. But I solved that by using the Ahuzam rune. So you're not overpowering every attack, but you're activating this enough that you will eventually overpower a good number of them. So you get overpower a bit at a time. And I'm using Pot Quack, so you get that all the time. And then you use an amulet here with adaptability, which just gives you, because I've got nearly 300 resource at the moment, but I will, with the resource potion, I get over 300. This just gives you way more damage than all of the Banished Lord stuff put together, as long as you've got decent passives on it. But I would have loved to have got the Banished Lords on there, but I don't think you can roll adaptability anywhere else. If you could have rolled a Banished Lords with adaptability on it, then yes, that would have been best in slot for sure, 100%. But I don't think you can. Stony, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? It's not mandatory, believe it or not. It's not better. You can try, it's not. You know, you're already stacked up to quite a lot of ranks, so the extra ranks, it becomes diminishing returns compared to other things. So you get the overpower damage, that's a 1.5. You get the crit and overpower, that's a 1.6. But the adaptability, if you put adaptability on the ring, you're losing a 2.1 from unyielding hits. If you don't put adaptability on there, I'm losing up to like another 1.8 multiplier. And then on the legendary, you're also able to get all your passives. Sure, Banished Lords gives you additive overpower, that's okay. It gives you attack speed, that's nice. It just doesn't win overall, I don't think. Like I say, if you could have got adaptability on a Banished Lords, then yes, it would have absolutely been better. The problem with Spiritborn is there's so many uniques and stuff you can and want to use, but you've also got all these aspects. You just can't slot most of them on. You're in a tough situation. You just can't equip most of the stuff. So you're just trying to put the best stuff on, really. That's why they were so strong for Chaos uniques, because you had so many things you could use. You could shift them around onto your armors. And that's why Spiritborns were so good last season, to be honest. They've got that as much, if not more, than any other class. Flex the Mug Demon. Oh, I do need a good old stretch demon. Thank you. Oh, dear. Would you mind running you through the Rock Splitter skill cycle? It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. The main thing with Rock Splitter is you want to keep counterattack on active all the time. So that's why on that build I recommend getting a counterattack charges temper, so you've got more of them. And yeah, in an ideal world, you'll just have, you want counterattack. You use Ravager, make sure that's up. Make sure counterattack and that armored hides are active if possible, but counterattack is the most important bit because that gives you Thorns damage, because that gives you 100% dodge, and your Hubris glyph gives you 3,000 Thorns when you're at 100% dodge. It's the only way to get to 100% dodge using counterattack. So you want that up all the time, and then you pretty much, you use Scourge when you're around enemies, and then, yeah, you just Rock Splitter. Use your ultimate. So you do counterattack, Protector, use Scourge, Rock Splitter. That's pretty much it, really. Armored Hide when you can. You want to use your armored, you want to use your Protector after counterattack if possible, so that you can get the intricacy rolls. You get 3 rolls on counterattack. Yeah. Mainly. Tail Saw, yeah. It depends how you got your keys set up. But Rock Splitter is mainly... Rock Splitter is your main thing. You just need counterattack. Counterattack gives you crazy defense against the majority of incoming direct damage. But it also scales your Thorns damage, yeah. You're off to work, though. No worries, man. Have a good day at work. Thanks for jumping in. You changed your boots because they were slightly better, and I forgot to check for the evade stat, so I lost my 4 evade stacks. Oh, no. So you haven't got perma evade anymore. What the hell did I TP back there? That's weird. Spooky. How's it going? It's been a minute. How come I don't play PoE or PoE2? I do, but when PoE2 decides to drop their update the same day as D4 does, and I'm a class writer for D4 and Mobalytics, I don't have a choice but to do D4 over PoE2. I've never been a PoE1 streamer. But yeah, that's the main reason I haven't gone on PoE2 this season. Because D4 is my main game, and I am an actual class writer. I have obligations to MOBA for that now. So I didn't have a choice this time round, even if I wanted to play PoE2, you know. So at some point, I might get round to PoE2. It looks really good. I just haven't got around to it yet. But yeah, that's why. Yeah. It's just unfortunate timing. There's probably a lot of other creators that are in a similar boat where they just can't. They couldn't do both, so you have to choose one or the other, don't you? You said Scourge. Do you mean Toxic Skin? Sorry. Yes, this is Rock Splitter. My bad. Yes, Toxic Skin. Yes, Toxic Skin is there. Just use that to poison enemies. Because when they're poisoned, you get 100x Thorns damage on them. And there's no other way on that build to poison them. So you don't need to spam Toxic Skin. You just need to use it to poison the enemies every now and then. Sorry, yeah. Toxic Skin. It's because I was looking at my hotbar in this build and I've got Scourge on right now. You just started your PoE2 Druid run. Nice. Yeah, at some point, I definitely want to have a go on that. When things calm down for D4, I'll probably go on PoE2 for a bit. But, yeah, it's just... It is a tricky thing as a creator, right? I like all the games in this genre. I have nothing against either. I like them both. I like them for their own merits. But I obviously can't play both at exactly the same time, so... yeah. Have you been playing PoE2 Spook? And if so, have you been enjoying it? I don't actually have a Rock Splitter build built right now. At some point, I'll get one set up and I can demonstrate it to people. It's the build I normally level on and play first, so I did go with other things first this time. Change it up a little bit, because I've done that for like the last 5 seasons or something. Has anyone got a Mythic Prankster sigil? You're willing to pay? I mean, there are a few guys in here that have got them. Depends if they want to run them or not. Damn, I'm efficient. In which way do you mean efficient? I mean, I've gone through the builds. I wouldn't necessarily say efficient's the way the word I'd use. But yeah, good. So maybe it's helping you. That's great. Very knowledgeable. Well, I kind of have to be a class writer or MOBA, you have to study your class. I mean, let's put it this way, right? When the expansion comes around, and if you haven't seen already, go on YouTube, watch the video, the trailer, the gameplay trailer. There is a sneak peek on there of what the skill trees are going to be like. It shows you the Sork tree, but it'll be the same for every class. I am going to study the living crap out of that, and I will know as much about it as possible for when the game releases in that expansion. So yeah, there's going to be a lot to learn, but I will put the work in. And I will probably be expected to some degree, because being a class specialist basically means you've got to know your stuff. I know a bunch about some of the other classes, but I certainly don't know as much about them as I do Spiritborn now, to be honest. It kind of comes with the territory, I guess. You've got almost 1,500 hours of PoE2, Spooky. Nice. Your Jin is PoE2 is unreal now. Probably the best character I've ever made. Nice. You're just smashing all the pinnacles then, are you? Oh, I'm so excited for the expansion. I honestly don't think I've been as excited for D4 as this expansion coming. I got a few reasons to say that. But yeah, I am pretty excited for it. I've got a whole bunch of stuff to go sanctify at some point. It's going to be a good time. Yes, the pinnacles are having a hard time. That's a good way of putting it. Those pinnacles are having a really hard time beating me. Nice. I hope it's not the same for every class. I hope they find a way to make each class... No. I think what I mean, Ubellion, is the structure of the skill trees will probably be similar. Where you've got more skilled nodes off of each skill. There's going to be branches off of them. We don't know exactly what those branches do, but you've got to assume they're affiliated with the skill. So each skill is going to have a lot more ways to invest and manipulate it in the skill tree. Though your skill tree is going to be more meaningful. And we only got we've obviously had a little sneak peek on Paladin, because right now the Paladin has 3 off of every skill. It looks like skills will have 3 or 4 nodes off of them across the board on all classes. So you're going to get that treatment on every class, which is great. That alone has made Paladin the most build diverse class in the game right now. Because there's just because some of those nodes change the skill from one type to another. They change how the skill works. There's more options, and that's on every skill. So it's just more build diversity. So if you do that to every class, you're going to get that treatment. That's going to be great. But those extra branches, we don't know exactly what those are yet. They might just be stat-based. They might be manipulators. Who knows? No idea. So we'll have to see what they do when we get there. And we're getting more skill points, so you're going to be able to invest more in those skills. And that's great. We need that. And that's what I mean. But obviously, I do hope that, yeah, every class plays slightly differently. But having that treatment on the skill trees means that the builds are going to... Every class is going to need to be relearned. Doesn't matter how good you are at the game or how specialist. You know... I mean, they already showed off like a lightning incinerate style build, and they showed off like a solar. If you're going to PoE2, you got solar orb. You can convert ball lightning to like a solar orb style thing. I don't know if it works exactly like that, but it was that kind of thing. You stuck a massive fireball on the floor that sat there, rather than firing a lightning ball projectile that goes outwards. So every class person is going to have to relearn their classes, or if they're not a class person, they're just going to have to relearn the game, right? There's going to be a lot to learn. SW, how's it going? First time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? If you got any questions about the build, just hit me up, mate, and I'll be more than happy to try and answer them. But yeah, have a quick flick through the planner and see what you think of it. Would I like to run the secret boss? You have 4 purified items. Are you in the party right now? Oh, yeah, okay. After this run, let's go run this secret boss with PD Wellen after this. Sure, let's do that. I think we're full already. Let's do it. I've only done it once. But yeah, we go slap him. Why not? You can't remember where they all go? I don't know. I've never gone there. I just followed someone else. They unlocked it last time, and I just TP'd to them. We'd have to Google it. In the trailer on the Sork, it looked like you could change the element. Yeah, exactly, right? And what I'm hoping is, like Spiritborn, you can convert a gorilla skill to a jaguar skill, and now it does something completely different, or something like this. You get what I mean? I mean, think about how cool that'll be for build diversity and stuff. I think you, yeah, I've definitely jumped into secret bosses with other people. I didn't use my items. I didn't have the items. I'm pretty certain of it. But it has to be the same person putting the items in, I believe. You're going to pre-order D4 expansion, Spooky. Yeah, it does look really good. And we're getting set items in some form. And we're getting the Heradric cubes. There's going to be some crafting elements there. We don't know any... We haven't got details on this yet. I'm sure we will get details fed to us over the coming months. Yeah, there's a whole load of stuff coming. New endgame sort of systems. We'll see what those do. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to tackle a lot of the stuff that D4's been lacking. It looks like these guys might know where some of these are. Oh. Did you mean to drop easy? We tele to them. Yeah, we can teleport to them once they go in, yeah. I think I TP'd onto them, Sancroft. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I'll tell you what, while these guys are opening up the portals, I need to go use the restroom, guys. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Oh, I'm back. Oh, you crashed. Okay. Hey, guys, check this out again. My black cat's just sitting behind me again. Look, you can just about see him. I think you just about see him, maybe. Oh, his head's behind the mic. What's it? You might see his eyes. There, you just about see his eyes. He's black. He's just his black thing in his bed. Just sitting there behind me, bless him. Yeah. How funny. You've always loved Diablo. Oh man, I've got so many thousands of hours in D2. Honestly, I can't even tell you. Yeah, I still love D2. I'll go back and play it every now and then. You're 48 now. When you want Diablo to be great, but PoE and PoE they do. Yes. So I was saying this earlier, Spooky, right? I don't really compare PoE and PoE2 with Diablo because I think it's unfair to do it. I think Diablo smashes PoE2 and PoE out the park in some ways, and then likewise the other way around. You know, Diablo is the best multiplayer game of them all. It is the best social one of them all. It's just because the game is completely focused at that thing. It's not to say you can't do multiplayer in PoE, and it works fine. It's just not focused at that. And then also, it's the most casual-friendly one. Like, it just is. PoE2 and PoE are not casual-friendly. They are just not. But then on the flip side, for people who like these games and want more complexity, a more difficult game, obviously PoE2 and PoE blow Diablo out the park right now with this. But that doesn't mean Diablo can't try and build upon that. It'll be very hard for PoE2 and PoE to go backwards and be more casual. I've got to be honest. The multiplayer stuff they can absolutely fix if they want to. It just depends if they want to or not. The casual side of it, I don't know if they'll be easily fixable in PoE because the whole way the game is. That will innately just be a more I think that will just be a more complex game, full stop. But you know, Diablo doesn't need to add PoE and PoE2 levels of complexity to have more depth to the game. They can certainly build on that. So that's why I'm excited for the expansion, because having a more complex skill tree, adding some more crafting to the game, etc., means it will be still hopefully casual friendly enough, but it'll hopefully be better for the likes of like me and you, Spooky. I prefer a more complex game, but there are a lot of people who don't. And that is the biggest slice of the audience, funnily enough. obviously there's a lot of people who like these games who really like the complex games, and that's why PoE2 gets such a phenomenal following. And it's a great game. I'm really not trying to say they're bad games. It's just they're so different. They're in the same genre, but they're such different. They're aimed to be different games. They're aimed at different audiences. Link to the last one. Can someone Google it? The Belial. Okay, one sec. Purified Eye of Belial. I mean, I'm excited to see where both the games go, to be honest. You know, I mean, number one is what it is. That won't change anymore. It might get more stuff added to it, but it's not going to change the way it is as a game. But PoE2 will evolve over time. Unlocking the secret boss fight by sacrificing at the hidden altar of lies in the Fractured Peaks. It's in the Fractured Peaks, apparently. I don't know where, though. Is there an image for these? Oh, there you go. Okay, I know roughly where. Let me find it on the map. Oh, in the wrong place, that's why. Oh, it's over here. It's there. Apparently. Right here. Right on my ping, apparently. You love black cats? Yeah, he's a super nice cat. You have one called Spooky. Missed all of my response because of ads. Oh, basically, I was just saying, okay, I'm not going to go through all that again. But basically, you can't compare Diablo 4 and PoE2, really. Like, they're the same genre, but they're very different games, aimed at very different audiences. I honestly think both do things better than the other because of that. That doesn't mean they don't have their... Like, they can both improve in ways. But they are aimed to be different games. So I try to give them credit with where, like, for their own merits, and then hope that they both improve at the same time, because I like both games. You just dropped a max affix Kepaleka X. Oh, nice. What did you get? What GA did you get on it? Twitch ads are a joke. I mean, I've tried to keep them down a bit. They're not as crazy as they can be, but yeah, they can be a bit impeding. Razor, I'm good, man. How you doing? Sanctification literally made the game have value more than 2 days. Yep. Any other season, you get that 1 GA, 2 correct affix items, and that's it for legendaries. Even worse for mystics and uniques. 1 good roll, and you are done for the season. The replayability of the game just skyrockets. Absolutely. I think they want to keep Sanctification in the game. They might tone it down a bit because it's a seasonal mechanic, so it's really strong this season, but I think they want to keep it in the game. All done? I don't know. I think you need to go into Portal, and we've got to TP into it. Oh, TP. Okay. You might need to go into Portal, and then we TP to you. I don't think we can go through the Portal. Because, yeah. Oh, we can together. Anyway, nice. Hey, there you go. All right, well, he opened the portal, Sancroft, and we were able to go in it. Vigorous. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. The aspect is the most important bit, for sure. I've only done this once. But I agree. Sanctification is good. I know some people are a bit fed up with it because from a competitive point of view, it does get you in a situation where it's like, I can't compete because I just don't have the mythical sanctifications, which I'm in that boat. But I don't care that much personally. Like, I will strive to try and get them so I can try and compete on the Spiritborn leaderboards when they drop. But if I don't, then I don't. That's just the nature of the game, you know? If someone gets really good sanctifications, they should just blast, right? I mean, maybe it's a little bit too much with the mythical sanctifications, but I like the fact that you've got some level of, yeah, reason to get multiple versions of your items, not just get one 4GA and you're done sort of thing. It does actually give you quite a lot of items, doesn't it, if I'm right? All of the GAs. Ooh, give them to me, baby. Can't even pick them all up. Well, I don't need the X-Files. That's actually a really good one of those. We'll keep that. Hey, max aspect GA core skills. Nice. Kepaleka, let's go. Two GA Epawaka. Nice. Certainly try rolling that. It's a 52 banished. I'm actually going to have to go do some sacrifications. I'm running out of space for inventory now. Wow, it really does drop you a lot of stuff, doesn't it? Oh, I got 3 GA X-Files. Oh, of course I did. Was it an X-Files? Oh, no, it's a 3G. Oh, a 3GA Wound Drinker. Oh, okay. Not sure I can use that about the setups I wanted, but still. Well, I don't know if you can TP back in or out or not, to be honest. I haven't tried. Got some pretty good items in that. You don't know what happened, but when I did Asmodan World Boss, it took 10 minutes to clean up my loot that dropped. Well, you just got loot for days. Yeah. I'm going to have to go do some sacrifications, guys. I am completely and utterly full of stuff. Go do some slamming. We're going to go for a slam sesh. All right, here we go. I can't bother to go back to those other things. Let's masterwork all these bits. It shouldn't take too long because they're all uniques. All right, first thing we'll do, actually. This is the process I take. I normally go and do socketing first. Just socket everything. Because then you can't miss your sockets. Right, so there you go. Everything's socketed. Now I'm going to go and do the masterworking. One by one. Bad grammar. I restructured what I wrote. Oh, no worries. I agree. Default is aimed at different in very... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I say I really try to keep that subjective because I don't want to come across like I'm fanboying on one game or the other. I do like both games. And I think they're both good. I just think they're very different. So I think it's slightly unfair to compare them sometimes. If I take that off, how much movement speed do I lose? That's the question to whether I want to risk that or not. Only 13.4. Nice! Nailed it. Then we can leave that on Dex, because that would give me quite a lot more damage, actually, that Dex. That's decent. Hopefully it rolls a good Sanctification. Right, one of it is into the double. Nice, first time. Good. Easy peasy. What's this one here? Sunstain. Into double as well. No. Yeah, nice. Easy. I mean, I don't know why I'm even bothering with this, but, you know, why not? I guess we leave it in all stats. It doesn't really matter. Selig. Almost done. I do actually have a build that uses Shattered Vow. Funnily enough. Stick it in damage over time. So you can get like 1,000 damage over time out of it. Some rarity into the HP. They got the right GA there, actually, funnily enough. You probably want total resistance there, actually. Yeah. Let's just go to core ranks, maybe.
There you go. Hey, Hakusa, how's it going, man? Let me know if you've got any questions about the build. And I'll do my best to hit to answer them where I can. Oh, nice. I got it first time. Good. What about the boots? What boots we got here? Flicker steps. That's actually a pretty good pair of flicker steps right there. Oh, this is a banger. Don't know where you'd want a GA on this, really. I mean, it depends if you're using it on an ultimate build or not. Maybe movement speed's better. Yep. We'll do that one on damage reduction, why not? Cool, right, to the sanctification portal. Where is it in this place? Oh, it's down there, there we go. We need the leaderboards. Well, we're getting those. We're getting the first version of those soon. So yes, more leaderboards will be good. As a side note, you run a great channel. It's impressive how much you interact with everyone. Oh, appreciate that, Spooky. Thanks, man. I do my best. I am getting to the point where I miss some messages sometimes. So if I do, please just say and put it in the channel again. I do my best not to. But yeah, I try. My only complaint with D4 is once Uber game, endgame, wish there was more bosses. I agree. We do need bosses that are truly difficult. We do need more endgame, and that's hopefully something we'll get. I'm just making sure this is ready to go. All right. Upgraded to greater affix. Big sad. This is one I actually hope rolls well. New affix. Resource. Oh, that's not bad. That might actually be better than my current one. Depends what the weapon rolls. Because although I lose the max resource damage scaling, if I get a really good aspect on here, I get some of the resource cost reduction from here instead, and that scales the Rod of Kepaleka. And I get loads more dex. Hey, Hyro with the gift sub to Spooky. Thanks, Hyro. Geo Eric, how you doing, dudes? Initial mail, how you doing, man? Are you going to play 0.5? I hope so. I hope it does not land on top of on top of any big Diablo release, yeah. I didn't skip 0. Someone asked me this already. I didn't skip 0.4 because I didn't want to play it. It was just timing. So I hope so, yeah. Is that ready to go? What did I get? Item quality. Oh, big sad. Big sad. I needed something more damage-based. That's a rip. I'll keep that helm because I don't think that's going to be better than max resource. I don't know. It's hard to tell. The dex and the all stats is nice, though. That's a lot of extra damage from dex. It might be better. 20 max resource. It's quite a lot, but I don't know. We'll keep persisting. We'll look for a better weapon. What about this one? New affix. All stats. It's not terrible. It's usable. This is just a rubbish weapon anyway. New legendary power. Oh, we got the ultimate one. Cool. Maybe a Nessicum boss killer? I don't know. Guess we'll keep hold of it. Selig. Oh, greater affix. Big sad. That's a rip. We'll sell that one. Chassafal. Item quality. See, I don't think that item quality... If that item quality actually made the damage over time duration better, that is actually really strong. Because that damage over time duration is a multiplier on your dot damage. I'm not sure if that's working or not, to be honest. Temerity, new affix, all stats. No, that's not going to be better than Hectic, I don't think. I don't know. It is more dex, to be fair. Which I guess doubles up with adaptability, so it might be. I don't actually know. I'll keep that, because I can potentially use it. I'd have to try. Tanky as hell Tyrells. We'll probably just salvage that. Let's do the other one. Oh, it gave me extra greater affixes on both. Well, they're both for it. We're never going to use those. Lou Legendary. Oh, nice. I got a ring of Starless with Conceited on it. Let's go. That's actually pretty good. Any builds that use a Starless, that's going to be decent. Anything that uses Barrier, that one's all right. What about this one? New affix, all stats. That's a bit of a rip. I've got about a gazillion Starlesses. What about this one? Another greater affix. I'll salvage that one. Salvage that one. What about the flicker steps? It's just okay. Well, we'll keep that. It's pretty good anyway. I've got some okay ones.
You wanted to try Season 11, but you don't have Lord of Hatred. Okay, so yeah, you wanted to try the Paladin. Makes sense. Right, where can I put these items is the question. I might actually have to start throwing away items at some point. Yeah, that's not a bad little cheeky Starless right there. Got 30x on it. Not bad. That might be better for damage, actually, that Temerity, honestly, because it's got the 100x aspects. Don't know. That Hectic might be more useful than I think it is, though, where I'm using adaptability. It helps me reduce my cooldowns on every 5 attacks. That might be helping me more than I think, so it might not be better. Hard to tell. Not sure. Pretty sure I've already got a better one of these. No, we'll take that. Okay, that's better than that. Basically the same otherwise. I don't even know about that Nessicum, honestly. I mean, it rolled a okay aspects. I suppose we'll keep it. That Sunstain's pretty decent. I'm being traded, am I? Hello. What am I being traded? Hey, Moxie, how's it going? How's it going, man? Oh, nice. Yes, I don't have max emeralds either. Thank you. D4 needs bosses that have mechanics and not... It just needs actual hard fights. I agree. I am a bit sad they made Lilith a bit easier for people, really. Because it was the one and only fight we had that was actually truly difficult, to be honest. But there you go. Actually, I have a pretty good one of those. Just hanging around. I'll get rid of that. I don't need this. Yeah, that might actually just be better, but I don't know... I'll have to try this at some point. I'll keep that up here and I'll give it a go at some point, maybe. We'll salvage all those, won't we, anyways? Alright. I maybe got some upgrades there. I'll play around with it another time, though. I need to go to my ovals as well. Rubbish emeralds, yeah. Just played Paladin and want to try my second character. Contemplating Spiritborn. How strong do you see Spiritborn compared to the other non-Paladin? It's not the strongest other one. I mean, Barb is the next strongest, along with Rogue. But your Spiritborn can go up to pit 120 plus on this build I'm playing if you've got the Mythic Sanctifications. So it does okay. And it's got Evade, which is very fast. It's got one of the fastest farming builds, which is Evade. Why not use Melted Heart and Payback? I tried it. I know how to make it work. But on its own, it's not better. If I can get double Selig, I know how to make that better than the Chinese version, I think. Oh, sorry, Sancroft. I can see what you just posted, but I've got an also link filter. Let me have a look. You just rolled a 2GA Aerith Edition with a Harlequins on it. Nice! Yeah. You got a freaking Shaco on your Aerith Edition with a GA crit and a GA core skills. That's a really good Aerith Edition. God damn. Yeah, that's real nice. Yeah, Rexar, I know how to make it work. I know how to solve the one-shot problem. But I need to get the items first, yeah. You want double Selig. Or I want Selig on one of my... If I rolled a Selig on that Harmony of Ibawaka, I know how to solve that problem. I just can't afford to lose adaptability on the amulet with the Selig as a single Selig. A single Selig outweighed the damage loss, but it didn't make it any better. And it also made you squishier. So it's kind of like... Yeah, I know how to solve it. I need the items, so I don't have them yet. Right, so I'll roll some amulets here. Never know, you might get some better ones. Doubt it, but you never know. Right. You're going to see how high of a pit I can run and then go to bed? No worries, PD Wedding, you're good. You made the payback build, but you're struggling to find the amulet. Just use the... I mean, look, I've got a pretty good one here. Just use the best of what you can get. Honestly. Guys, I'm going to be back 2 secs. I'm literally just going to go get a snack or something because I'm quite hungry. So I'll be back in like 1 minute or something. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's just like dying hunger come on. I've got quite a long time to go in this stream still, so I just went and got whacked some snack down my throat. Right, guys, we got a spare spot in the team. Does anyone want to come jump in? We're running some Tributes of Ascendance. Also, Mango Crane, how you doing, my dude? How you doing? Sorry, I've just seen you say hello. How you doing, man? You've been better. I'm sorry to hear that. You know where I am if you want to talk offline. Oh, snow's bad. Okay. We haven't had snow here. But yeah, okay. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Sounds like it might be, but I'll just pour myself a drink as well. Man, I can't believe how fast that hunger came on. Blimey. It's amazing how much gaming makes you hungry. You got stuck 2 times. Okay, a meter of snow is a lot. I can't remember the last time we had a meter of snow, actually. Your snowblower belt blue? Oh, that's not great, is it? You're going to be back in 10 minutes. Do you want me to drop? I mean, yeah. I don't want to sit dormant for 10 minutes. If you're dropping for 10 minutes, we'll find something else to do. What we got? Let's go roll one of these. I want to see how good these are. I haven't run a single one of these. If anyone wants to jump in, just jump in, guys. Do I work as a dev for Blizzard? No. I used to work as a game dev for Hutch Games until the end of June, and I was there for 12.5 years. I wasn't a founder, but I was one of the founding... I was one of the members behind the founders. I was one of the founding team. I just wasn't a founder, you know what I mean? I was there very early on, all the way through till the end of June. All the way after being acquired and all that stuff. But yeah, no, I'm out the dev business right now. I can never speak for the future. You never know what the future holds, but it's not something I'm dying to go back to right now. I've got my reasons for that. Not to say that it's a bad thing to do. I mean, it was a dream job, but I don't know. I just got other passions that I personally want to chase. It's Nibby. It's Nibsy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? They aren't that good. What's not that good? No fear. Sorry, these. I guess we'll find out, right? Figured we'll give one a go. I've got about a gazillion of them. Just run it quickly and see what happens. Got all the GA items. You never know. You might pick up a pretty good one. I've already got you. Someone else needs to pick this key up because I've already got the other one on my back. Which build am I doing? This is Payback Overtar. Yes! You want to beat everyone up as a gorilla? That's what this build is. Who's got the key? You need to put it in a pedestal, yeah. Yeah, send a picture on Discord, Mangako, and I'll see it after stream. Yeah, how you doing, No Fear? You good? 4 minutes 35 for a pit 105, PD Weller. Nice. GG's. That's really quick. Oh, you get stuck on pillars sometimes. It's very annoying. It kept, on a server level, pushing me behind the pillar again. 2J gloves. Nice.
Hey, Awesome Hawk with the 4 months. Dude, thank you very much. It's going good, dude. It's going good. Give me a bean number, dude, if you want me to do a bean. How are you doing? How are you finding the season? I really appreciate the support, man. That's awesome. Oh, I see. So you just get items dropped as you kill stuff around. Okay, we got a few good. I got a few. Well, potentially GA cooldown. 2 rubbish stats though. That's a pretty good pair of gloves. You'd probably roll the vulnerable damage off. It's pretty good though. Keep that. Yeah, it was okay. Nothing special. Good to know. You're in Ontario. You probably get a lot of snow there, right? Uncalculated, how's it going? You too, Uncalculated? Yeah, you guys probably get loads of snow up there, don't you? We don't get horrendous amounts where I live. We do occasionally get it, but... I mean, if you've got a treasure breach, we can run that easy, for sure. I don't have any of those myself. So I don't expect people to use them, you know. Right, it's a pretty good weapon. We'll keep that. Running out of space to pop things, to be honest. Where am I putting? Oh gosh, here we go. Do you know what? I do need to have a little clean out at some point. You're 8 hours from Toronto, okay. 5, number 5, nice. And to be honest, you've been no life in PoE 2. How have you been finding it? I bet. Give me 2 secs, guys. Let me do this bean quickly, because otherwise I will just forget to do it. I don't want to hold you guys up. Let's give us 2 secs. Let me come over here a second for you. 45 minutes outside of Toronto. Nice. Awesome, Hawk. It's awesome to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Honestly, I really do appreciate the support. Here's number 5, cherry or chili bean, just for you. Let's see what we got. I haven't had that many beans today, so I'm not feeling hopeful. Let's see. That is, in fact, a very, very sweet and sour cherry bean. Nice. It actually isn't chili. I wasn't quite sure to start with. But awesome, thank you. I really do appreciate the support. And yeah, let us know how PoE 2's going. You're no lifing it. Let us know how awesome it is. One-eyed Wookie, how you doing, man? It's pretty late for you, isn't it? How you doing, my dude? How's your Christmas, One-eyed? Right, let's go. We're good to go, guys. Hit the key. Let's go. Thanks for waiting for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was good. Not too bad, One-eyed. Nice to have a couple of days off. You know, literally just spent it with my parents, my uncle. My uncle came down. He stayed with my mum and dad, so we just saw him. Saw both my cousins. Saw my siblings and their wives and husbands. Yeah, it was nice. You know, super chill. And now back to the grind. Back to reality, right? We carry on going. Oh, you're on leave. Winning! What are you playing at the moment? What's been tickling your pickle? What's been capturing your fancy in the gaming land recently? Igni, nice. Come here, goblins. Your asses are mine. Just insta-clap everything. Lol, 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 lol. Let's make sure I've not missed anything. Nice. Oh, you've been playing Arc Raiders. Okay, nice. Yeah, I have been playing a little bit of that, although I haven't played it in a good week or two now. So I started Final Fantasy Tactics. Played about half an hour, and I was so tired on Boxing Day, I think I just fell asleep. So I might, after stream today, play a couple of hours of it. Because I couldn't yesterday, because I was doing stuff for MOBA. Yeah, I might play a little bit after stream today, we'll see. Or tomorrow during the day, we'll see. I've got a YouTube video I want to make tomorrow, so that takes priority. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just a remaster of a game I played a lot when I was younger. But I'm literally right at the start. But yeah, just no life in D4 still, as we do as well, as we always do.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm literally almost at the start. I barely played any at all because I don't know, I just had a food coma. 3 GA gloves. Those are pretty good. Nice. Triple GA gloves. Dex max life, life on hit. Yes, please. I'll take those. I've got some builds that might be able to make use of that. Don't need any of that. It is a very... Yeah, it seems really good so far. I've literally... When I say I'm right at the start, I'm like on the 3rd battle, maybe. I'm really not very far. One of my people died because I got a bit YOLO with them. I forgot don't go YOLO at the start. How am I doing, Wisconsin? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? But yes, Final Fantasy Tactics is awesome. I'm looking forward to playing it more. I just need to get back into... I might even just fully restart. So, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I was so tired, I couldn't enjoy it. That's why I turned it off. And I haven't had a chance to get back to it. So yeah, I might play a bit after stream today. We'll see how I feel. Or tomorrow, we'll see. Ooh, a furnace on it, you say? That is not terrible. It's a shame the max resource is a bit low on it, but yeah, it's got furnace on it. Guess we'll keep that. It's just loot everywhere. So what's new happening in D4? Honestly, one-eyed. I mean, so the Paladin drops if you pre-order the new expansion. The new expansion's out April 28th. It's hard to explain, but imagine the Paladin is like showing a start of where the skill trees are going. So imagine this, what you're seeing right now, except you've got 3 nodes on every single skill. Every single skill. And some of those nodes change what type they are. So this will now become a gorilla skill and so. But in Paladin, they're different names for things, right? So that kind of stuff. In the expansion, every class is getting that work. Some of the skills will have 3, some will have 4. And in the expansion, they have extra branches coming off them, which we don't know what they do yet. They're adding the concept of set items into the game in a new form. They're adding the Heraldric Cube back in, which is something from the D2 world for crafting. So we'll see what that is. Loads of endgame, yeah, well, new endgame systems and so on and so on. So there's loads coming in the expansion. If you pre-order, you get access to Pally right now. So that Pally's really fun. It's probably the most build diverse class right now. And they added a new crafting system called Sanctification, which is like a final step. You like YOLO on your item and you might get something cool happen to it. Or you might brick it. So there's quite a lot going on. I'm very excited for the future of D4. We just got to wait a few more months. And I'm sure they'll be revealing details as stuff comes out. We're getting the tower and leaderboards in the new year. I think it's like midway through January, somewhere like that. The expansion's April the 28th. So it's not that far away. Oh, a 2GA. I got that from a box. Got a 2GA melted heart from a random gift cache. Nice. Winning. I'll take the little wins. That was lucky. You don't often see them drop mythics. Alright, I actually got some really good items for that run. I'm not gonna lie. Let's check that. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's dump that in there somewhere. Oh, I'm running out of inventory space. The gloves can go in here. And we'll do the Selig later. I'll leave that there to roll later, okay. Shadow Wanzu, how's it going? First time chat, how you doing, man? Just got a 2GA crafted Starless Guys. Nice! What GAs do you get? Good luck on your sanctification. Make sure you socket it first and masterwork it up to, and probably GA into your core skills if that's what you want. I don't know. Deadpool, we don't know. But it basically, the way they showed it in the trailer is that you're going to be able to do stuff with your gear with it. So we don't know exactly what that means yet. But it's going to have crafting involved with it. That's what it sounds like. Which means it's going to be more like D2, probably. But we really don't know. They haven't given enough details yet. So, yeah, TBD. But it looks like they are going big. There's also a second new class coming with the expansion. We don't know what that is yet either. There's lots of speculation, but we don't know anything about it yet. Antonius, how you doing, man? So yeah, it looks like they're going big or going home with the expansion, which is, to be honest, probably what they need to do. So I'm always trying to stir on the side of positivity, to be honest. So I'm really hopeful, you know. I hope it's a banger expansion because I love the game. I want the game to be better. I want the game to be better for not just me, but everyone else that likes playing this and this type of game. So yeah. Streamer server strikes again. Always. Paladin feels awesome. It's very strong. Has some broken stuff. If you want to play it, I'd play it now. But it's a much better crafted class right now because it's not got the full skill trees that you'll get in the expansion, but it's part way towards it because it's got the 3 nodes and conversions and stuff in there, which we just don't have on the other classes right now. So it's better crafted. It's got more build diversity than any other class right now because of this. And because there's a lot of power in Paladin right now, every build is basically strong enough to blast the game. GA attack speed with crit chance on it. That's not too bad. Maybe. Don't need this. Okay. Onwards. Can I use Igni on 2 pieces of gear? No. You can only use the same rune once on your gear. Shaman class? It could be. It's not out. It's not. I mean, look. It's not. It's a totally different archetype of class type of like sort of build and class to what we've got right now. So it's not completely out of the regions of possibilities, is it? Attack speed and lucky hit. Yeah. You got attack speed and lucky hit on your 2 GA stars. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Just make sure you socket it before you sanctify it. You'll be sad if you get a really good sanctify and then you forgot to socket it, because I know a few people have done that. So yeah, make sure you do that. It's the first thing I do. I go socket my items and you can't forget to do it. Try and force yourself into a routine where you're less likely to make these mistakes. I'll go skid down there, am I? Oh, let's go back to town. In fact, actually, if we're not actually... Oh, I do. Let's do that. Back to Paragon. Hey, Mizzy, how's it going? How's it going? Da, 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 da. Just trying to clear my inventory. You get a lot of random loot from these, don't you? Dum da dum da dum. Don't need any of that stuff. Okay, we'll sit it down there for now. I'm just stacking up stuff here right now. I probably don't need to keep it all day. Hoodies, how's it going, man? First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Is it possible to be bugged in getting the items we need for divine gifts? You've killed Duriel a lot of times, and I've got nothing still. 200 Paragon and 0 gifts.
Hello.
Have you done the quest line? Have you started your season quest line? It might be gated behind that. No worries, Spooky. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Have a great time, PoE too. You're max ranked in season quests. And when you say gifts, do you mean these things? You just haven't got any of these at all? None of these? What? And you've killed Andariel in the Undercity, and you've killed Duriel in the Helltide, and you've killed Azmodan down here at this altar here, and you've killed Belial in the pit. What? That definitely sounds bugged. Has anyone else experienced that? I was going to say, if you've maxed them out, I would have thought you would have had all the divine gifts way before that. Have you done the season quest on that? Not the season journey. Have you done the season quest? Not this. You need to do the actual season quest, which I believe you have to talk to some paladin. I can't remember where it starts, honestly. You have to follow the quest and talk to the paladin guy, and then it unlocks the sanctification place. Oh, no, that's true, that's true. Yeah, hoodies. Have you taken the corrupted items you get to Haradriel? That's right. These things here. You have to go to the sanctification dungeon. Go chat to the angel. Click on the angel. There should be an option at the top that says, do you know what you do with this? And you give it to him, and then it gives you a power. It's not very clear, I agree. You don't have any of the corrupted parts. You've never dropped any corrupted parts, ever. Go talk to the angel at the sanctification thing. Make sure you've done all of the options chatting to him. Make sure you've done the season quest line. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, go to the map. Open up this tab here. And I guess it will be a purple one somewhere, maybe. I don't have it anymore because I've done it. Yeah, honestly, that's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I'm at a loss, to be honest. I do agree. I do vaguely remember it not being overly clear. It's just I knew how to do it because of the PTR. Antonius, what do you mean, sorry? A divine missive is the first quest, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Hoodie. Sorry if that hasn't helped you more. That's probably not the answer you were looking for. I'm honestly a bit of a loss otherwise. You should have had them way before where you are, honestly. You just should have. That's a bummer if that's happened. I'm sorry to hear that that's causing you pain. It's nothing worse than the game just not working properly. I definitely want that Own Rune, so I'm going to have to drop something here. I'm going to have to TP and come back in. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, good luck with that. Let us know if you work it out with, or if you have to get it fixed. I'd actually be intrigued to know, because in case someone else has to ask me that. You have 8 max characters and still haven't seen a purified Andes yet. Yeah, the unique ones are ridiculously rare, but you should get the items to be able to get your powers pretty quickly on, I'd say. I need to stick the runes in here. That's what I came back for, isn't it? Let's go savage these down as well. You got yours at level 10, 15. Same. I definitely got some of mine very early on. I don't know if I got them all at that level, but I definitely got some early on, yeah. Oh, I've lost all my items, have I? Oh, good. Oh, well. I could probably do way more damage with a mobilistics build, but I refuse to abandon myself, brew. Fair enough, Jacoby. You should play the way you want to play. And if that's playing your own build, it doesn't matter if you're playing yours or a mobilistics build. As long as you're having fun, yeah, you should always play the way you want to play. You shouldn't feel like you have to follow a guide. The guides are there. We make guides because there are people that prefer to play that way. And that helps people, and that's great. But you shouldn't feel like you have to. You should always just play the way you want to play, you know? Any more deck stuff available immediately? No. We've got what? One there, one there, one there. It's 15. There's one more. One up here. Okay. Need to branch to all of them. I guess we just do that then. For now. Guess I'll just go sanctify this, sell it quickly. For the funsies. Let's get down resource gen. There we go. If I got an Evil Walker with 40% roll, but another that has GA on all stats plus dev at 36, does the damage from Dex shoes plus 20% skill damage on the GA'd? It depends on the sanctification. The 40x will be better. Because that's multiplicative damage. The Dex is nice, but the multiplicative damage is better. But if you get a really good sanctification on the 36 one, then that's probably going to make it better, right? Max got socket. Boom. New affix. Movement speed. Great. That's a rip. Ugh. Definitely don't need this. Bye. You just hit 100 pit at 231 Paragon, Jacoby. No, well, that's pretty good. You ported out of Infernal Horde to town and the game is in loading mode. Character screen with mount. Oh, no. Is it stuck there, is it? That sucks. Do you know what I haven't done? I actually haven't looked at this. Nice. I should claim my goblin rewards. I never bothered to do it. I've got 11 caches to claim as well. Loot for days. Here we go. I totally forgot to do all this stuff. Oh, God. Okay. Right. Well, one of them. Oh, God. I can't even see all the stuff to pick up. Good. All right. It's like being on the cheat vendor. It's like the cheat server again. Just giving me stuff. Can I pick this up? Why can't I pick that up? There we go. That one there. That one there. Don't need that there. Okay, give me all of these. Can I pick it all up? Yes, nice. Right. Oops, don't want this. What else we got? Let's just do it all right. Loads of it. Oh, I should have probably done the murmuring obols near an obol vendor, but never mind. You can get obols easy enough. I'm not too worried about those. Right, I really don't need this. All these. Or any of that stuff. Payback. No, don't need this. I've still got more boxes to open. Holy crap. All the stuff. Okay, right, let's go salvage all that. I'll tell you what we could do. Let's gamble a load of amulets while we're here. Max life. Nothing kill. Nothing else good. Right, good. Wow. Should probably looked at earlier. That was pretty excessive. There are chests and chests, I can see. I've still got more to claim as well. Got 11 of these as well. Let's go pick up all those ovals. There we go. Single Oh, you got all stats. Nice. Pretty good. Okay, what does this drop? Items? Oh, God, okay. Well, I'll do 3 at a time. I can see what's going on. Two GA course art. I mean, yeah, 'cause I could be missing GA stuff there for all I know. Not a terrible pair of gloves. That's got life on kill. That's a shame. Okay. More boxes. Oh, I've run out of room space. That's a shocker. I'll be with you in a sec, guys. Sorry. I literally haven't touched that vendor at all since the event started, so yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got conceited on one a minute ago. That was pretty fun. So let's go make that pretty decent. 2J gloves. Nice. Runes. All the extra boxes. I wish the boxes within boxes were a different colour, so you can easily see them. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Don't need that. Don't need that. Man, there's so many boxes. What the hell? Do want loot filter. A loot filter would be very good right now. Oh dear. Right, this is the last. These are the last of the ones that have the boxes within the boxes, I think. So. And the runes and all the stuff. So you have to like fish through it for all the stuff you actually want. We'll go away from the portals so we can just do all of these. There we go. Just give me all of the stuff. I mean, you're not realistically going to run all these, but you know. Right, okay. Let's just have a look. No, 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 no. Ooh. No, probably not. Yeah, it's a shame the rest of the stats on that are terrible. Good. Well, at least I've sorted all that stuff out now. Salvage all those. That one pair of gloves is pretty good. We'll keep hold of that just in case. Might actually be able to make use of that. Right. I am ready to blast again. Let's go. Let's do something. Oh, dear. I know tempering can give a GA. Is it possible to get a GA upgrade if I continue temper? Yes. Yeah. You just keep tempering it over and over and eventually you'll get the GA, yeah. You have a question about gear. If I have sanctified 2 of the same mythic items, Volstef, with one getting plus 24 out of 25 and one becoming a 3 GA, which is better? Depends what the GAs are. If you get 25 on the Volstef, it gives you plus 2 passives, but that doesn't actually work right now, funnily enough. It depends what the extra GA is. Like, all stats are max life for the 2 GAs that really matter on there. So the extra quality might be better. If you had those GAs to begin with, and the 3rd GA you got was like damage on exiting stealth, then honestly, the quality is probably better. Okay, no, then the GA on all stats will be better probably, because that'll give you more. The all stats gives you the most damage increase there. Like I say, the plus 2 passives doesn't actually work right now. I know someone who's got it, but it doesn't work. You have 10 resplendent sparks. I don't even know. Actually, how many do I have? I have 60. Oh, wow. That's the most of those I've had in a while. Jesus. I mean, I never craft, so I'm not surprised, I suppose. Still, 10's quite nice. Hey, hello there, sir. Why are you littering in our fair city? I know, right? I'm such a loiterer. What a noob. Gonna drop to feed the cats? Oh, no worries, Hank. No worries. Thanks for the game. So someone, guys, we got a spare spot. Does anyone want to jump in? If you continue to masterwork an item, can it give a GA? No. No. You can get your capstone, and you can change which one it capstones, but it won't give you a GA. Capstone is on top of a GA. Don't forget to take your ohm. I already did, right? I think. Oh. Oh, I've probably lost that already. It poofed already. Yeah, I think so. I forgot about that. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I TP'd out the dungeon to go and empty stuff out and got distracted, didn't I? It doesn't matter. The gem. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I will live. We've actually got a world boss in 10 minutes as well, by the looks of it. Hey, Chairbound Account. How's it going, man? How you doing, dudes? You needed that ohm. Well, there you go. And I messed you around. Well, I'm sorry. 105 down on the worst mobs and bosses, you betting. GG's. Hey, Mark White's coming to... oh. All right, one sec, guys. You're going to have to rejoin me because I've got the party invite error. I'm good, Chairbound. I'm good, man. I'm good. How was your Christmas? I'm not checking in-game chat very much, Easy, so I might delay there, yeah. What are we doing, Lord Ramir? We were just running stuff. Guys, join back up, and Mark White, try and join again. We won't if Mark White joins, but if another space opens, Rebellion, I'll let you know. We were running Ascendances, Lord Ramir. We were just running some treasure breaches there. I don't know what we're going to run next. We're just farming in general. Getting items, praying for sanctification wins. I've had one good sanctification stay. I got a Starless Skies with a conceited roll in it, which is actually pretty good. It's obviously not the best, but that is a good roll. Like, that is usable on some builds that use Starless. Where is it? Yeah, got a... Sadly, it's not a maximum conceited, because I clearly still don't have... It rolls it based on your codex. And I clearly don't have a maximum conceited still after... Oh, no, I do. Huh. Okay, well, it didn't roll a maximum conceited for me, so that's fun. It rolled a 27 for some reason. But it rolled pretty good. It's nearly max. Yeah, I don't know why that's only rolled 27 then. Is there any way I am missing to target farm GA uniques this season? Honestly, just keep... Yeah, I mean, the amount of GA items is definitely thin. Just keep farming the bosses. Eventually, you'll get them. Otherwise, just farm general content and pray you get the stuff you want, or go gamble obols. Yeah, there is a lot of non-GA stuff dropping, I agree, in general. Who are we waiting on? Oh, here we go. You need help leveling glyphs. Okay, I'm not sure we're going to do any of that today, but we'll see. I'm not going to say I'm not at all. We did a lot of that yesterday, that's all. But we'll see how the night goes. You're enjoying Rogue. It's actually pretty strong this season, Eddie. It's like one of the stronger classes. It's stronger than Spiritborn on the pushing list. At least right as we've seen right now, anyway. It's all pretty close, but yeah. I think the problem with Rogue is the variety of builds that can do that level content is non-existent, basically, right? You basically got one build that can go that high and a couple other builds that are semi-viable, and the rest of the class has just been left behind a bit. But the expansion will hopefully fix this for the most... I mean, the Spiritborn isn't a million miles different. You've got Rod of Kepaleka builds, you've got Evade, and you've got a couple... You've got a bit more variety on the Spiritborn, but you're sort of funneled into into using certain items and certain setups on basically every build. Like Rod of Kepaleka, if you can do that on a build, is stronger than anything else. It just is. My rune's full again. Holy crap. Okay. Just because it's just strong. So yeah, I'm hoping the expansion will tackle this a bit and give us a bit more build variety in general across the game. Like for all classes. Item quality on a pain gorge. Did you mean to link that to me? That's nothing special.
Mitch, how's it going, dude? You got a question? I have a season ranked 6 to finish, and it says complete 5 whispers. Yep. You just got to do 5 whispers within that time. So what you want to do, you want to go to the Helltide and complete, go do Duriel, and then look for, you want to complete all the whispers inside the Helltide, like really close together. And then if there's not 5, just go find another one afterwards. You just need to complete 5 whispers within 15 minutes. So the Helltide's a really easy way to do that. You get all the go kill this, go do Duriel, and go, yeah, the objectives, the whispers, right? So if you're looking at my screen, one sec, make sure we're not losing these goblins here. Is that, oh, it's Gelatinous, okay. Oh god, okay. I swear one went through the door there. Oh, he's over there, that's why he TP'd, okay. Cool. Yeah, so if you're looking at my map right now, you go to the Helltide, you see these here. You just got to do 15, you got to do 5 of these within 15 minutes. So you got Duriel, and then you could clear these, you could clear 5 of the, you know, you clear that, clear 3 of these, and then you're done. You just need to have to complete them all within 15 minutes, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The Helltide's an easier way to tackle that, that's all. But Lyle gives higher chance of GA items. Okay, good to know. Playing Heartseeker for the first time in 4 seasons? Yeah, I mean, that's the top build, I think, isn't it? That is the top rogue build, I think, at the moment. In terms of pushing, anyway. It's probably, I think Death Trap's still faster. But Heartseeker is the stronger, right? The stronger build. Just trying to make sure I've not missed anything good on these. Because these guys went ahead and blasted all this stuff. Let's go up that way. Where are we going? I need to head up there and check that loot, pool of loot. Wait, what season is this? 11? Yes, 11. GA uniques is all the Ubers drop. Is about the only way I know that guarantees GA uniques. The Ubers. Yeah. The Heartseeker Rogue is interesting. It's not the super fast attack speed one. It's the Orphan makeup version that's really strong, right? That's what I heard anyway. Does every temper stat, even on boots, have a chance to become GA? Yes. Yes, any of them. It makes it 50% stronger. Well, boss in 4 minutes. Yeah, we'll run over to Artist Dungeon. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up. Okay. I'm just playing catch up here. And the Ubers drop a full inventory of GA uniques. You're talking, yeah, so, yeah, the big, if you get the 4 unique items and do the Easter egg, big 4 Ubers all at once, that drops you crazy amounts of GA items. Like, loads of them. I got a bunch earlier. Didn't roll any, I did roll 1 upgrade from it. That's a shame. That pair of boots could have been really good there. Yeah, I guess we'll keep hold of it anyway. I've got fine room for it. Alright, let's just... Where is the world boss? Over there. 2 minutes. Okay. You're debating using Tam to cast Warcry or to use it to cast Vex for the plus... Vex can give you +3, right? You're best using Seer Vex. Seer, the CIR. That will allow you to get the +3 on Vex. CIR is blue. You should. I'd be surprised if you haven't got that one. Spending their mobiles. Max resource. Dex life on hit. Bigger on kill. Dex, attack speed, max resource. Not bad. I could probably make use of that. Just go over there.
Running out of inventory space again. Let's grab that. Grab the back rune. Oh man. Yeah, we need different inventory management here. This is getting overwhelming, isn't it? If they add more runes in, but then it's just gonna become even more difficult to pick runes up. We need a different way of holding this stuff, surely. Right, I'll CP to you guys. I'm assuming you guys are over there already. Yep. You almost maxed out on the Andariel's Divine Gift level before I even hit level 4 on Duriel. Yeah, I think I've maxed out Belial, I think. Andariel, I'm very close to maxing Andariel. I've got one maxed on Andariel. That one's really close. Yeah, Asmodan, I'm nowhere near. Belial, I've done. And Duriel, I've still got to get to 5. I need to just go smash some Hell Ties for a while. You're using Ignithol. That's good. Yeah, Ignithol's a good combo. But yeah, the CIR, the thing is, what you want with the Vex rune is you want to do 300 all at once, which is what the CIR gives you, the Seer. Because then it gives you, all the time, it'll give you the 3 ranks. They don't stack. It's whenever you activate it, it overrides what you had before. So if you have 3 and then you activate it with 1, it will just give you 1 all skills. The CIR will always give you +3, you just when you activate it. And he's the only one you haven't maxed, fair enough. You'll get there. I mean, that's probably easier than the Asmodan one, right? In terms of time investment requirement. Need a rune tab. Yeah, exactly. We need a tab for runes that's a bit more tailored to it for sure. Hopefully one day. Asmodan is just boring. I mean, when you don't even have to pay attention to mechanics, he looks sick. His skills look awesome. But I literally look at my barrier. It doesn't even budge. I haven't even bothered. I mean, I probably have got in. Yeah, I don't even have incenses and potions on. Like, it's just I can just sit here and tank him. My barrier doesn't even budge. Doesn't matter if you cast them too fast. It just overstacks on. It'll just overstack. It's fine as long as you're casting 5 within the window to keep your. I think it's 10 seconds it lasts for or something. So make sure you keep that +3 all skills all the time. You're good to go. 1.6 to 2.1 million toughness. I've got on this guy. I'm at what? If I use all of my toughness skills, I'm at 900k. By the looks of it. Yeah. I squishy compared to you. Well, that was difficult. But I'll take all his loot. Okay, I might have to drop some keys. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't that blown away with the hidden armor ones. We'll throw them away. Make my life easier over here. Nothing fantastic. Oh, good. I didn't bother to open that before. Didn't really give me anything crazy either, to be honest. Well, let's see what the items are like. Not bad. Oh well. Back to Paragon. Seer is the only combination that gives +3 easily, yeah. Oh, that's why you've got so much that's why you've got so much toughness is because you're at nearly 20,000 life, Antonius. It doubles up with the barrier, right? It gives you, because you get so much more barrier, it scales, yeah. I'm only at, if I used the health pot, I'd be at a higher here. And I'd be at like 13, 14k life. And I think this goes to about 1.2 million or something, 1.1. Yeah, but being at 20,000 life, that's where you're getting all of the extra toughness from, for sure. Yeah. Grindle, how's it going, man? How's it going? Doop, 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 doop. You're enjoying the build, Mo? See what, Payback? Yeah, it's a good. It's just easy and chill, right? It's not quite as fast as Evade, but it's certainly a lot. It's certainly a lot less taxing, to play. You just, when you get strong enough stuff, you don't even have to use half your skills. You can just use Ravager, zoom around, and kill everything. Let's go run a Forgotten Whisper quickly, guys. Has anyone got a Forgotten Wisdom with a Whisper on it? Get the XP buff. You got a 4GA helm. Nice. Good luck on the sanctifications. Make sure you socket it first. All right, nice. Yeah, let's just get the XP buff. It all helps, doesn't it? Every little helps. Hit 55 down in under 24 hours. I would hope to think you got it down in under 24 hours. No, I'm only messing. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll get to 100 plus in no time. You're a little bit of a rogue blaster, aren't you? Yeah, it's good to see you back, man. Did you play much PoE2, Eddie? I saw your message in the Discord about it, but honestly, I haven't had a chance to play it. You got a plus 20 item quality. Okay, it's not terrible. It's at least useful. It's not the best, but it's at least useful, yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to spit the key. I went round there, killed everything, and just left the key on the floor. Good times. You got a 92 EDC Lich worth around 45 Divining Gear. Nice. It started a rarity bot for 6-man Abyssal Juicing. Nice. Yeah, support Paladin should be really good, Troll. Should be really good. Adam, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. That's really funny. I can't believe I left that key on the floor. It's like, nope, you guys can go around and pick it up. How you doing, Adam? Welcome in, dude. Looks like at some point you've been hit with a sub, so that's awesome. 450 to 500 rarity. Nice. Sounds pretty sick. No, I agree, Troll, yeah. And hopefully, with the expansion coming in, expanded skill trees, every class will have a place in support land as well. I'm hoping. Yeah, nice. But we'll see, right? Oh, GA cooldown ring. That is nice. Yeah, I want that. I want that. I don't know where I'm going to put that, though. Holy cow, I'm running out of space. Do I need both of these? Probably not. Alright, we'll get rid of that one. Got a raid coming in for Psychosa. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Where the hell's this dungeon I've got to go to? RTPTs, guys. That'll be useful. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Violet, how's it going? Hey, let's get you a shout out here. Thanks for the raid, Psychosa. How's your stream? Let's get you a shout out here. Oh, it's already. They beat me to it. Nice. Guys, go check out Psychosa. She's awesome. Go and do it. Because I say you should. It was good. Best birthday ever. Is it actually your birthday today? It is. How old are you? 69? Giggity. No, I jest. I'm old. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Close enough. Well, Psychosa, I have a treat for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Psychosa. Happy birthday to you. Hey! And there you go. Happy birthday, Psychosa. It's just gotten a little bit better for you. No, I hope you had a good birthday. I'm glad you had a good stream. What were you getting up to in your stream other than birthday celebrations? You got beat, so no worries. Oh, I got you beat. Oh, okay. I misread. How's it going, Strabbits? How you doing, man? Meek Rube, how's it going? How's it going? It would be simple fix to make a character-specific tab so you have one that's private to the character and the rest are shared so you always have space for that tune. True? Yeah, there's certainly things they can do to improve like all of the, you know, character management and stuff. Hopefully we'll get some of this at some point. Just works on seasonal stuff. Nice. Sounds good. Which build were you playing? Going good, just chilling as usual? That's good to hear. I'm glad. Did you have a good Christmas, Shrabbits? The parental units are coming over for dinner. The parental units. Is that what we call them now? Not parents, just parental units. I'll be live for another 3.5 hours or so. But yeah, well, have a good rest of your birthday. You enjoy that. How am I, Rabbits? I'm good. Yeah, I'm all right. We're blasting. And you had a good Christmas? I'm glad to hear it, my dude. I'm glad to hear it. Yep, they're robots. Okay, fair enough. You got a Shaco Sank on the deck. That's pretty nice, isn't it, Meat Room? Nice. Very nice. Does anyone want to do Mythic Pranksters rotations? Anyone that's got a Mythic Prankster key who wants to run rotations, let Lord Ramir know. It sounds like he wants to run a rotation. AI parents soon? Well, yes, everything will be AI soon, won't it? Yeah. Unavoidable. At this point, I think. We're all going to turn into implanted robots. Yeah. There you go. Kim's up for one. You need to have one to add into the mix, Kim. So you'll have to have one of your own to run a rotation. I need this. We'll open these in a bit. There we go. Mirrors over there. Are they in there already? No. Did we open another one? I'm actually not sure. I thought we did open another dungeon, but I can't see it. Breakpoint or go? Okay, it looks like you got a few people here that are hitting up Ramir. Hopefully you guys can get enough to make a full team. Get a full rotation going.
See some steel you need?
Oh, wow, that's a really nice Ami. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, nice. I'm surprised you haven't sanctified that yet. Yeah, you're not going to want to sanctify that unless you've got something good to replace it with. That's a decent ammo, that. Interesting gloves. I can't really be bothered. I haven't got the space. I need to get better at not hoarding everything. I'm terrible for hoarding stuff.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? My hammer sings.
Where is the... Did we open that? Yeah, I guess we did. Oh, it looks like Ubellion's back in. Nice. How's my Christmas rabbits? Yeah, it was really good, you know. We did a 20... you might have jumped in the 24-hour stream. I can't remember. But my legs were pretty sore on Christmas Day. And I had ulcers in my mouth from doing those napalm bears, so that was good. But otherwise, it was good. It was chill. I ended up having 3 days off. I only meant to take 2, but I was so tired. So yeah, I took 3 days off, just chilled. Spent the first 2 just literally with family, which is why I was so tired on the 3rd. So I really didn't get a lot of rest. And then I just literally did nothing on that 3rd day. Like, basically nothing. I just watched TV and I did a little bit of testing, actually, in game, but in my own time. But otherwise, I just did nothing. It was fantastic. And, yeah, and now we're back to reality. So it's good. But, yeah, just super chill. Ate myself into a coma for 3 days. And I started getting back on the running train because I ate myself into a coma for 3 days and started turning into a chonkalonka. No guts, no glory. Indeed, I agree. You want to overqualify it, Sammy. You want a damage aspect. You want a damage aspect. Nothing will ever beat that. The day after, my legs are still a bit sore, but they are mostly recovered now. But yeah, I could not go up the staircase at my parents'. I could not climb the stairs or come back down. My legs... The problem I had was not... I could walk... But it was the motion. Like when you sit down and sitting down and standing up were really difficult because it's the bit of your quads right above your kneecap, the bit that initially gives you the strength to do that. That was so tender, I basically couldn't use it. And where you normally stand straight and that part of your quads stops you from just falling forward and collapsing on your knees, my muscles was just not doing that. It subconsciously does it normally. My legs were not doing that. So yeah, my quads were in a very bad way on Christmas Day. But it's okay. I had a really good time in that stream, so no regrets. But yes, that's what that many squats does to you. Are we actually going in that? I don't know if it's worth it, really. Probably not. This was a goblin thing, wasn't it? Was it not? I don't know. What was this again? No, this wasn't a goblin key. Why did we do this one? I'm confused. Why have we run this dungeon? Because it's not a goblin dungeon. So like, why did we run this one? Oh, it was a whisper. Oh, I see. It's a whisper, is it? Okay, got you. Okay. Increase the double passive. I guess so. I don't think it'll beat a separate damage multi, though. Not if you get a good one. Like, if you got conceited there, for example, you'd get up to 45x multi. Separate multi, it'd be better, I think. No, everyone should put their 2,000 points into the community challenge because it's at 95% plus. That means less than 100,000 to go, less than 50 people. If that is done before, well, I'll be on stream tomorrow. If it's done by the end of stream tomorrow, I will give away a $50 Steam gift card. So everyone should do it. Like, there's definitely enough people to do it. That includes, you can each put 2,000 points in per stream. So today and tomorrow, it should be doable. Oh, my game's just held up. It might fix itself. I might have to wait 30 seconds. Yeah. It's only a little something, but it's a little something to give back to the community, you know? Hopefully, if we can take this and become bigger in future, I can do bigger things, but that's what I can do this year. You got your 2K for tomorrow too? Yeah, nice. I mean, we're in the last 100,000 now, so it's... Yeah, this happens once in a blue moon. There we go. Look, fixes itself eventually. There's obviously something weird going on in the background right now. Not sure what's happening there. Nice. So yeah, it should be doable, I think. Agent, how's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, what are we at? 96%? Must be close. I saw it hit 95 earlier. Yeah, it must be really close to 96%. So yeah, everyone, put your 2,000 points in. Go to the channel points on Twitch. There is a community challenge there at 95%. Put your 2,000 points in. When that is complete, I will do a... Well, assuming it's done by the end of tomorrow, I will do a $50 Steam gift card giveaway to one lucky winner. I say it's only a small thing. I'm not in a position to do bigger things like that right now. Maybe in future, and I hope in future I'll be able to do bigger things, and then I can do better things for you guys, but it's a little something. Don't need any of that stuff.
Use it well.
There we go. A few people putting their points in. Collective effort. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Right, what we got? This is definitely Sparta, yes. You got some hidden armories. I wasn't that blown away by those, I've got to be honest. I wasn't that blown away by them. I don't know. Treasure. Yeah, run this way. If we got a treasure breach, we run that. We get loads of stuff. Obviously, treasure breaches are the win. I mean, yeah, like I say, it's only a small thing, and I can't do lots of them frequently right now, but it's the least I can do, like, given the support you guys have given me this year. And like I say, hopefully, I mean, look, if in future, hopefully I can do bigger and better things. I agree. I'll tell you what's happened. Those are really loud now because I've turned up because I turned up the sound alerts thing. I thought those have gotten really loud. Yeah, I need to... That means the sheep screams gonna be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I need to fix that. I need to turn that back down. I turned it up for the TTS. I actually forgot that they're on the same thing. I actually think I turned the volume up in the wrong place. Alright, after this dungeon, I'm gonna fix that because that is really loud, actually. I've just realised how much louder that is. Yeah. Good times. Oh, Jesus. Well, Jester definitely wanted to deafen everybody. Oh, God, that was loud. I've turned it up for the TTS, and I've actually realised I've turned it up in the wrong place, and now it's turned it up for all the other effects as well, which have all been juiced up in the other place. They've been double juiced. So now your screams and stuff are going to be crazy now. Yeah. Oh my God, that's loud. You thought the loudness is kind of funny. That is too loud. I can't hear anything. I can't even hear myself. I can't even hear myself with that anymore. Oh my God, yeah, I need to turn that back down. Oh, that's on a... so the Arnold ones are on blurp, so they're not as loud. Can't hear me? Yeah, thanks. I can't even remember I had it before. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, the blurp ones won't be so crazy. Where is... What? Oh, I turned sound effects down. Oh, for Christ's sake. There you go. I've turned my sound effects down. I've turned that one down now. I didn't want to turn that one down. That was up here somewhere. One sec. Hopefully this doesn't absolutely deafen everybody. I can't remember where I left this one. I've messed some stuff up. I can manually play that. There we go. That's better. But that's really quiet compared to sound alerts. Alright, I think I fixed it. Source of. What on earth is that 11? Oh, there we go. 11.7, 11. Why is that 11.7 and that's 11.4? That makes no sense. Okay. I'll fix the TTS in a minute. I think I need to turn TTS differently. I turned it down. I couldn't that actually hurt my ears, the sax guy, seriously. I thought I noticed it earlier and I was like, hang on a minute, that's really loud. I can possibly turn them up a little bit, but I don't want them as loud as they were because that actually deafened me. I need to be able to hear a little bit. Oh dear. Hey, Main Green, thanks for the lurk. Hey, Smat, how's it going? New background music. What? Just Epic Sax guy permanently. I'll be sending you all to the loony bin. You'll be sitting there rocking in a corner like Epic Sax guy. Duh, duh, da 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 da. Da, 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 da. You're just gonna sit there like rocking backwards and forwards, just humming the song. Giggity. I was too sexy for your ears. I mean, saxy. 10 hours of Epic Sax guy. Yeah. Yeah. What we got here? Oh, wow, that's a really nice ring. Double GA, attack speed, resist. Oh, resist. Yeah, rest of rubbish. That is a nice ring, though. I'll definitely have to keep that one somewhere. Might have to get rid of some of these things. Alright, we get rid of all of that. Oh, we'll keep that one. Get rid of those. I mean, they are nice, but I'm never going to use them. Well, I was going to have a quick look at that sound alert thing. I changed it in the wrong place. Sound alerts. There probably is well, yeah, you can just stick it on repeat, right, sort of. Yeah. I'm not allowed to say that word, Jester, you savage. How was the spicy bear? I had ulcers on my lips, Oventar. Like, I had, on Christmas Day, my whole mouth was full of ulcers. And on my lip, I had this, like, it's almost like I had a paper cut all the way across my lip, where it obviously rubbed. It's kind of still there, but it's mostly gone now. So whatever was in the sweets basically caused burns on my skin. White noise for sleepy time. But otherwise, they were good. Are you on Evade Spirit? No, I'm on Payback Spiritborn right now. Right, let me have a quick look at this. Where is it? Can I turn the volume down here? I've got to try not to say that word dubbing. How long am I banned for, Jester? Time to farm Lucians. Nice. It's at maximum volume. What? Okay, I'm probably going to have to test that off stream then. And I'm probably going to have to reduce the volume of the other ones to compensate. Because text-to-speech is already at max volume, apparently. But that was really quiet normally. Basically never going to hear it. Okay, I'll fix the TTS at some point then. 30 seconds? Okay, I'm trying my best not to say that word. Got another treasure? Nice. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't use the TTS today. I'll fix the volume on it for tomorrow. I'm going to have to... I can test it off stream, I think. I'll need to turn down the other ones just so that I can compensate for the fact that I need to turn the volume up overall. So I just sanctified all my rogue gear and I realised I forgot to temper the legendaries. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, your first thing to do, go and socket. Second thing, go and temper. Oh, no. Big rip. That is unfortunate. Oh, got ovals to spend. Nice. Eddie should be. Yeah, he should be in the clan. I think. Unless he decided to abandon us. Salvage all that. Yeah, while we're here, we'll just dump runes as well.
Where the stars are, fare thee well.
Where is the dungeon? There it is. Character's name is Why Am I Playing? Good character name, nice. Thankfully, it wasn't GG Gear. I know someone who did that, and they were really upset. Yeah, exactly that agent with GG Gear, and then rage quit, basically, yeah. We are 65,384 points away from hitting the hitting the community challenge finally. Very close. Definitely achievable. That's another 2,000 down. It will definitely be done tomorrow. So that's fine. It's actually, the way I've done it this time has changed my outlook on how I'm going to run it in future, actually. So I'm going to bear that in mind for next time. It's all a little bit of trial and error. You got 2 Lucions. Apparently Lucions are broken right now, but that's only what I heard. I haven't tried it. Again. And not broken in a good way. I think they're just not working, from what I heard. Dressing up at 2026 New Year's baby with only a diaper and bottle of ghost pepper infused breast milk. Next. I've had enough pain and suffering for this for the 2025. Ghost pepper is gonna make that interesting, yeah. Yeah. You just came back from a nap? Why was his rage quit? Oh no. So someone sanctified all their like really good gear and then realized they hadn't tempered any of it. So yeah, basically bricked it all. You can imagine they were not too happy. Yeah. So they apparently did just rage quit the game. Like they might have booted it up again since, but they did close the game at that point, which I probably would do myself. I've gotten into a habit of socket first, go check tempers, then do masterworking, because you cannot sanctify before you masterwork. It won't let you. So it's just a habit thing. I mean, you shouldn't have to do that, but at the moment, and I always, before I sanctify, double check and look at the item and try to make sure. Doesn't mean I won't make mistakes, but I really try my best to just double check everything, you know. You got a 4GA Andes, Mark. Well, good job. That's that dungeon done. Nice. It doesn't always sanctify. It doesn't always brick it, but it can be a brick, yeah. You missed the legendary aspects on a full inventory of boots this morning. See, I mean, look, there's various ways it can be done. Just got to be careful. I agree. They should have warning messages in there to say you can't do this until you've actually completed all the main things on your item. But it does actually allow you right now. Maybe they'll add in the warnings or even just prevent you from doing it until then in future, but currently that is not the case. Wow, you get ovals for days from these things, don't you? Improved aspect. Hello. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I'm really not using that right now, and I keep getting worried I'm going to accidentally salvage it. Let's put it in there. Not bad. I mean, it's not got any passives, but you can roll one on there for sure. Wow, this inventory is just full now. What? Yeah, I'm not realistically ever using this. I may actually use that. Not realistically ever using that. Probably same with this, honestly. Getting to that point, we've actually got to start getting rid of some other items. Right, what's next? First craft, you got a mythic prankster. Nice, that's lucky. GG's. Your first shack at the season, you bricked? Oh no, what did you forget to socket it? Sanctify was really good at leveling. I had 100 plus all stat on the 3 items. Oh wow, yeah. You really would be blasting if you had that, yeah. You always go to Paragon, go left to right, occultist, blacksmith, jewel, then to... Yeah. It's just a habit thing at the moment. I think you got to force yourself to do it, haven't you? You bricked your first Starless this season. No masterworking and no socket. Sanctified. What dungeons we doing? Well, some of these guys had treasure breaches. I didn't, but they did. I mean, I could go craft a bunch, to be honest. How many can I craft? 82. Goblin event, it ends on January the 6th, Zach. So in about a week's time, give or take. Right, what's next? Play it out in that way. So you end up at a forge, yeah. Yeah. You do it in the forge yourself. Yeah, I think whichever habit works for you, just get a habit that means it forces you to go through the motions. And hopefully you won't forget one of the steps. Probably, yeah, but it's not really fed to you that way, is it? You're sitting on 10 treasure breach keys right now. Oh, if we can get you in at some point and you want to run them, then absolutely. I'll let you know if space opens up. This is a banger of a tune. How many boss mats am I sitting on now? Four GA Starless. Oh. Oh, okay. Max has dropped. Thanks, Max. Well, if you want to join, Agent, go ahead. If you want to run them. Hey, Chocamoose. How's it going? Yeah, it's good, dude. It's good. How are you doing? Can we run one prankster? I don't have any prankster keys, so I can't do a rotation. I've got to recommend to people, if you've got a prankster, to use it in rotations. It's... Yeah, I know, but still. I mean, if you really want to, we can. But that obviously, that's not the best value for you, right? You're taking a small break, got too disappointed in a game. Why did you get disappointed? What happened, Chocamoose? You have more? Okay, I mean, if you want to join and run one, then we can do. Like I say, you've got 120 Ascension keys. I think Ubellion's got a whole load of those as well. So, you know, I don't even know how many of those have I got. Probably not many. I've got 4. I'm poor. I've got 4 of them.
Okay, nice. Yeah, join CR64. Yeah, join CR64. Yeah, if you don't mind, then we can. I just, you know, I don't want anyone to feel like that we're taking advantage or anything. Don't discount the happiness value of letting me join a mythic prankster run. Well, we've only got this spot for him. Everyone else is... The spaces are already spoken for. You just sanctified lucky hit charts on a Harley's. Nice. You're at 84 Ascendance Tribute, Zach. Nice. A 500 plus Tybalt will sanctify in your barb and still no melted heart proc. You've sanctified 500 Tybalt's wheels. Wow. Wow, that's insane. That's a lot of sanctified Tybalt's wheels. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, yeah. That is a lot of Tybalt's wheels. Like, props to you for farming that many to start with. That is crazy. You just got +3 all skills on a crit, cooldown crit strength ring. That's not bad. So, I mean, +3 all skills is definitely not useless. It's pretty nice. There it is. Single GAs. That's it, basically. That's all we want here, isn't it? You got your second grandpapa sank yesterday. Nice. I've not had one of those yet. You got through 19 max roll GA HP crowns with no Harley sank yet. I'm not going to complete the dungeon because there's no reason to, is there? Well, I've got 2 more Starless guys to try. Good times. I guess we could try the Shattered Vow as well. These I just don't really care for. Salvage those 2. Keep these ones.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Oh, yeah. Like I say, first thing I do, I socket everything. Because then you can't say, oh, I forgot to socket it.
Greetings.
And then we'll masterwork them quickly. Yeah, that's 1.
Solid bits here.
2. So, yeah, okay, good. And then we go up to Heavenly Forge. I've still got my Evade build Chocamoose. That's faster, but the Payback build's just more chill, if I'm being honest. And it is stronger for pit pushing. Yeah. Upgrade to Greater Affix. Got about a gazillion of those. New Affix, fire damage. It kind is nice. It's kind of nice for fire, for rake. The problem is, it's not going to be a legendary with an aspect on it, but I guess we'll keep hold of that one because it's got a unique property on it. What about this one? Item quality. So the thing with this one is, I don't know if the item quality is increasing. That increased the damage over time duration. I don't know if that's working. Probably not. I'm not sure the implicit increases is meant to work. It doesn't work on any of the others. I guess we'll keep hold of that one just in case. Where's the one I had already? So I kept that purely for that reason. 1,100. I mean, that one's still probably better. That increase in damage over time is madness. Guess we'll just keep hold of both of them for now. I've got so many Starless guys, honestly. Look how many Starless guys I've got. Yeah, I don't need this. Let's just get rid of him. I can't store all of them. It's just getting a bit crazy. Thank you for the run, by the way, CR64. That's very kind of you. Hydra build? Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to play Hydra this season, funnily enough. I've done a pit 100 on this in like 4 or 5 minutes, Chockamoose. I can probably do a 105 with my current gear. To go any higher, I'm going to need the Mythic Sanctifications, which I just don't have right now. I don't have any of them. So if I can get those, this build will do 115 to 125. Probably 115 to 120, yeah. Shattered Vow, there is a couple of builds I put together. Would use it. I just haven't played them yet. I don't know how good they'll be, but they will use it, yeah. Too much stash space wasted. Yeah, so I need to just clear up my inventory full stop. Guys, we've got a spare spot if anyone wants to come join. I don't know if you're free, Agent. You said you're maybe busy. Dante, how's it going, dude? The night owl stream again? Always, Dante. I stream from 8 PM to 4 AM normally. I cover the, well, covers all the 3 main English-speaking regions, so. Oh. Who's this? Who's Oliver Drake again? Is this you, Zane? This isn't Dante. Looks like someone beat you to it, Dante. I'll let you know if another space opens up. Music's always blasting here. Yeah, I've gone for a slightly different sort of like mix today. It's pretty good though. Right, what are we doing now? Easy or leave? Oh, it looks like someone else is leaving, Dante. If they do, you can come join. If you want to come join, Dante. You want to join as well, Meek Rube? I did see you actually added me here. I'll say I need to accept you. Have I got space to accept you? The friends list is sluggish. Yeah, easy. Thanks for the runs as well. Oh, Meek Rube, come join. Rezi, first time chatter. How's it going? How was your day and night? It was good. How was yours? How was your Christmas? I just accepted you on my friends list, Meek. Just request to join. Looks like Dante said for you to go. Be careful, American servers just crashed, really? Have they actually? It's showing me on character select, is it? Oh, I might have the bug again. Okay, let me quit and come back in again. I mean, I'll be on European servers, so it should be okay my end, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, should be fine. You guys, I'll have to join back up again. Sorry, it's probably going to do the party invite error if it's doing that. Yours is good, Rezi? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How's Diablo treating you? I presume you're a Diablo player. Okay. How do I get rid of or spend Opticite? Just masterwork for days. I honestly haven't. I just haven't farmed enough to cap it, which I guess is kind of a blessing. I'm at like 469k, so I'm nowhere near capped. So slight blessing of that is I don't have to worry about the problem you're going to be talking about here. I'll let you know, Lord. Sorry. Yeah. I'll make sure when there's a room again, Lord, you can join. Yeah. I don't need emeralds now. No, someone gave them to me earlier, actually, which is kind of them. You got 2 mythic pranksters in the same run. Time to buy a lottery ticket. Damn, that is really good. Nice. 59. Oh, I mean, if you guys want to run more Ascendance tributes, I'm down. I've only got 4 myself, but... It costs a lot of gold to dump Obdusite, but you can just send it a full inventory of non-GAs, then send it to vendor. Pretty much, yeah. Yet to get one, Jester. Yeah, then you've got people getting 2 in one run. Yeah. Such is life, eh?
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Let me set this town as my TP place, yeah. Let's wait for everyone to be here. Let's just give everyone a chance to get here, so they can all jump in with us when we're here. TP on us, guys. Once you get to capped Obdusite, it just literally leaves Obdusite all over the floor everywhere, and it makes it really hard to see anything to pick up. You need an air of perdition, Max. Do you have any sparks, Max? Zol and Watt runes don't work together. No, but Watt is very good at activating a Zol rune, as long as you're not on a Necro. Zol, the Watt rune is really cheap to activate, and then the Zol rune will activate as a result of the Watt. That does work, because I've used it myself before. We were just waiting for you, Euban. We're doing Tributes of Ascendance. Yeah. Seems. Oh, I'm chained. Oh, good. You've been grinding a lot to reach 300 3 days ago. You're miles ahead of me. I'm only 264. GG's. Yes, they got your grandfathers on the boots. Nice. Sounds like you are blasting. That's awesome. What build you playing? I'm assuming you're playing Paladin, are you? Constantly getting 2 GA Tyrell's bites. Well, if you roll a grandpappers on it, it might be good, right? You got 500 mythic ascendancies. 500. Wow, Joe, how much have you been playing? What the? For Air Perdition, you need 6 jars. I want to say it's Jar, Lack, and... I can't remember the other one. I'd have to go and have a look in town again. I know the main one's Jars. Let me go have a look in town when I go back. If you're on Rogue, the Watt should work. The Watt should activate the Zol as long as you're not a Necro. Jar, Q, and Guard. There you go. Jar, Qs, and Guards. You need 6 of all of them. If you've got 2 sparks, I could probably help you with the runes. And then you can at least get yourself an Air Perdition. Joe the Hoarder. Yeah. 500. That is some doing. That is some going. You got 2 sparks. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to help you with the runes, yeah. I'll have a look when I finish this quickly. You ended up getting +3 to auras on my Air Perdition. That's pretty good for an Auradin. I mean, obviously, there's always, you could probably... A damage multi probably still is better, but +3 to auras is certainly not awful, right? That's pretty good. Right, let me have a look at my runes. Pretty sure I'll have these. Pom, 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 pom. Yep, I've got the jars. I'm pretty sure I've got the others. Qs, yes. And God, yes, I do. So when I get a chance, when a space opens up, Max, I can... I should have given these to you before you dropped. I can help you with those runes. Better than a +6 to item quality? Oh, yeah. That's obviously not amazing. Big sad. You can't use Zol and Watt together. You need to have something activating Watt windows. And then the Watt activates and then you have your Zol in the other set of runes. So you need to have something like, I don't know, Seer Watt or Igni Watt, and then you'll have Zol and something else. the what activates the Zol. The Zol is an invocator, and the what is the effect, right? But because when what activates, that's another class's skill, that gives you 150 offering in your Zol rune. That's how it works. So spoiled with sanctifications we are, yeah. I mean, +6 item quality is better than it was. It's just, it's all relative to what you're trying to achieve, right? If +6 item quality is useless compared to what you could get otherwise, then it's deemed as bad, right? But yeah. Paladin, second day onward. My farming rotation is Boss Asmodan, Treasure Breach, Prankster. Yeah, nice. Yeah, what? So you're playing Paladin. What Paladin build are you playing? There's obviously loads of them, right? Yang coming in. How you doing? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Yang. Hope you had a good Christmas, Yang. Wow, they're miles ahead. I've got to catch up. Not the 108 all stats your Shaco rolled, yeah. Duchess, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Oops, just running into a wall because apparently I think I can go through them. There's a part of me that wished it would go back to Mythics being ultra rare and having to use only aspects for most endgame builds. Ah, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of you want your builds to have a mixture of uniques, legendaries, mythics to be at their absolute peak, I guess, right? Rather than just all mythics. Sorry, don't... Oh, you don't celebrate. Okay, fair enough. Alright, fair enough, Yang. Sorry. I probably shouldn't assume. But I hope you're well anyway. Ooh, a 2GA Selig. Hello. Time to go brick another amulet, everybody. Yeah. Paladin will easily get you to pit 100 because it's just that strong. Right, I'm going to quickly roll this amulet because it's going to be lols. Poink. And that one there. Yep. To the forge. What is mythics? We're just really powerful bases and you could just slap the affixes on them. Oh, it's a different kind of item, I guess, really, altogether, isn't it? Right, socketed, maxed out, right place. Boom. Greater affix again. Well, goody. I'm going to salvage that because I can't be bothered. The search for a double Selig continues. Blazing Waifu coming in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, no, God, no. I know, right? Yeah. Another Selig. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. That's basically what's going through my head right now. You bet, but that was only the case because uniques were trash. People still use mythics, and it gave those people a huge advantage. Yeah. Yeah. It's like pros and cons to it all, right? I guess. Just gotta wait for everyone's turn up, I think. Boink stat went. Oh, you got a Harlequins on your Sanctions of Kefamar. Nice. That's pretty good. GG's. What's one mythic you hope they bring to the game in the expansion? Stone of Jordan. Everyone loves a Stone of Jordan. Give me my Squire's necklace. Yes, or Mage Fist. Mage Fist could be a good one. Give us a mythic. Give us some mythic gloves. Yeah, give us some mythic gloves. Honestly, I hope they add like another 100 mythics to the game. And I hope they make it so it's like you can only use so many mythics on a build or something. I don't know. Well, just bring loads of mythics to the game. Because it'll create this situation where it's like you have to like really pick and choose what you're using, because there are certain things builds require to even function, like uniques and aspects, and then you'll have all these, you know, you need like 5 different rings and 5 different gloves and 5 different boots, and it's like you have to choose between which ones are going to be the best for your specific build, rather than Starless Skies is just GG for every build, you know what I mean? Or not every build, but it's GG for a very large number of builds. A useful caster weapon, that's... I mean, look, the staff could... Yeah. I hope they fix the Spiritborn weapon. The Spiritborn weapon, as... Now, the sanctification of that weapon might not be useless, to be fair, but the actual weapon itself, you're never going to use. Like, it's a flawed weapon. It doesn't out-damage a Rod of Kepaleka or Zepazontek, which means in 99% of Spiritborn builds, it's unusable. Like, and this feedback's been given. Those weapons just massively are better. And you can only have one two-handed weapon equipped, and that is it. So you could never equip it. Like, your builds, most of your builds just don't function without one of those unique weapons in. There are very, very few Spiritborn builds that do not use a unique weapon to actually function to start with. Yeah. So, I don't know. That's a weird one. Chaos Gear might come back at some point, but I hope they make it so you can only have one of them. Like, one piece of Chaos Gear and that's it. It needs to be a little bit reined in because it was a bit silly. It was really fun, but it was a bit silly. Having it so that you can only have one of them equipped, again, means you can have it, but you have to choose. Or something like this, you know, something a little bit more tuned down and a little bit more sensible. Yeah, maybe something like that, Ubellion. Exactly right. I mean, there's a few different ways you could do all of these things. Now we're cooking. I'd like to see them say D2 rune words, D4 as a mythic, like breath. Yeah, okay. There are some rune words that were in D2 that you could bring in as mythics as well. You are right, yeah. You'd love for the blood letter to come in, okay. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, we don't know if or how many we may or may not get with the expansion. They might not bring any. They might bring loads. Who knows? We don't know yet. The Kepaleka should be purple. It is insane, yeah. The Kepaleka is just... the thing is, they can't nerf it right now, because if they nerf the Kepaleka, the Spiritborn, for the most part, will just be not good at all. In most cases. Like, Rocksplitter would suddenly be one of the best builds. And it's still the same problem. It's still, you got a unique weapon on. It's just not as crazy as the Rod of Kep. I don't know. I'm hoping with the new skill trees that are coming with the expansion, that there will be more reason to build without the Rod of Kepaleka. Like, still have builds with Rod of Kepaleka that are good, but hopefully have some other builds that don't need to use the Rod of Kepaleka and suddenly are good, right? So I'm excited for that. Does I'm good. I'm good. How you doing, man? Grind's good. Grind's good. Where are we? Let's get this over here. Oh, we lost someone. Who did we lose? We lost Ubellion. Where'd you go, Ubellion? Oh, you. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We'll find someone else in a second. I didn't realise we'd lost someone. Sorry, guys. They should have at least 3 to 4 mythics per item slot. Yeah, exactly. So it really comes back to a lot of what I've already been saying. Is we've kind of got the bare bones of everything you need in this game for it to be awesome. It's just everything needs to be expanded upon. The skill trees, the paragons, the amount of mythics. Obviously, balancing comes into play, etc. Am I the only one in here? I'm not sure I'm about to complete this in time. I'm not fast enough on my own. I'm not playing a speed build. It doesn't look like anyone else actually came in with me. Timer went. I'm still in here. Timer's good. Unless it put us in a different instance. For some reason. Oh, if I kill that guy, I might get enough time to actually get to the end of this. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened there because I'm still in one, right? And this is definitely a unique one. Ooh, this is going to be tight. You got booted? What? How do you get booted? Oh, you might have got booted because of Ubellion. I don't know. He might have opened it. I don't know. That's weird. Let me finish this. Hopefully I get to the end of it. Right. I'm pretty much there. I need to crack on because I haven't got enough time. Where is it? Okay. I can make that up. Just kidding stuff. I should be able to make it just in time. Oh, yeah, let's get him. Sweet. Done. Now just got to get to the exit. Times. Like I said, I don't know what's happened there because I'm still in it. I didn't open another one. The American servers are bugged. Any juicy thanks? I actually got conceited on a Starless, so that's not too bad.
I have devoured many.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You get a purple ring or purple neck, you know exactly what it's going to be right now. If they, so what I was saying is if they expanded upon all these systems and just gave more advanced versions of, like, you know, more of all of them, they would just be more interesting. So this is definitely stuff they can do, and I'm sure they will look into it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there, guys. Let's try again. Let's meet up and try again. Oh, that's true. Max, are you still here? Do you want to come and get these runes for the Air of Perdition? Ubellion was bugs. Okay. Anyone need a starter amulet for Spiritborn? Zach's asking. Rezi, yeah, cap the amount of chaos and mythics you can wear. Yeah. I mean, caps, you don't want to cap too much stuff. You have to be careful with caps, but I think chaos items, I don't know how they would do it, but it's... I don't know. Wait a second, guys. Don't start yet, please. I'm giving this guy some runes. Let's just tidy out my inventory here. Right, let's grab these runes. 6 jars. 6 Qs. 6 gars. Oops, not 21. Okay. Is this the right person? 1 second. Yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure you're actually the right person. I think I burnt through 200k opals yesterday for gloves. Been rough. What gloves are you looking for? Right, good luck on your roll. Hopefully you get something that's good for you. Telling you they need to create Stone or Jordan and maybe some class-specific mythics as well. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they can always add, like, loads of mythics, so they'll get there, I reckon. Right, we've got a spare spot, guys, if anyone wants to jump in. No worries, Max. Good luck. Oh, you want new GA pulverized gloves. Okay, yeah. But they're very specific then. Yeah, does anyone want to jump in, guys? We're running Tributes of Ascendance here. Not a guarantee of mythics, but a chance for them. All right, we'll give Dante 1 minute. He says he's going to come and join. Jally, just made your build and got a triple GA Kepaleka and Saxify conceited on it. You what? You jammy dodger. Well, you win, Jally. That is a lot better. Please tell me that's a 0.75. Like a max aspects one. A triple GA Kepaleka. I hope the aspect's good on it, because that is crazy. That's so much better than mine. Like, that would easily push me 105 to 110. I would just have, yeah, with the helm I've got. I could stick the helm on I've got, and then that would counter the resource cost reduction, and then stick on 0.67. Okay, still pretty good. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, mate.
I was just checking on my cat. I literally just stroke his head and he just smiles at me, bless him. Personally, they should have made Windforce a mythic. Yeah. I guess they're trying to find a mix. They're trying to find a balance between them, right? Who was this that joined? Dante. Okay, good. We're good to go. You're looking for... Has anyone got a Griswold sword, guys, for Pally? I don't have one, but maybe other people do. Do I want crit strike or what? Core skills or crit strike, ideally. You can get up to 45% crit chance on that if you've got GA on it. Well, you can get up to +5 core skills on it. Depends what you favour most, really. You got to get some sleep, Antonius. No worries, man. Have a good sleep, dude. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, that's a really, really good Kepaleka you've got there, Jally. Holy moly. T-King Jr. coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, T-King. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a great day. You just sanked all res on a 2GA, yeah. That's not too bad. You got a 4GA Tyrell's Might. Well, Jester, just sank it. If you roll Grandfather on it, it might be useful, right? Yeah, Payback is pretty much the top Spiritborn build right now, yeah. Who know, I mean, short of someone else finding something else that's better, which is unlikely given the amount of damage scaling in here. This will probably be the top build for now, yeah. It's very hard to tell on MOBA what Masterwork GAs to roll for on top of normal GAs. If it's in bright orange, that means it's... I agree. But if it's bright orange, that means it's GA and to Masterwork on top of it, I think. If it's just got the star next to it, then it's just to get the GA. If it's GA and orange on top of it, then that means it's... Like the text is in orange, then that means it's to get a GA and to Masterwork on top of it. I believe that's how it works. Oh, I'm chained to this thing. Oh, good. Furnace can be useful for certain types of builds, yeah. If you're stacking lots of veracity. You was running Payback on Season 8. Did you play true, pure Payback, or did you play Thorns Payback? Because it's true, pure Payback as opposed to Thorns, yeah. Yeah, let me have a look at the guides quickly. Let me make sure I've got that right. Yeah, so yeah, on Jally, what you want to look at is when you look at the item, you've got the star. The star means GA. If it's not orange in text and it's just a star with normal colored text next to it, then that's just you're just looking for a greater affix on it. Most of the time, you'll get a greater affix with orange text on it, though. If the affix is orange text, then Masterwork it as well. That's what it means. I get where you're coming from. It isn't overly clear, but that is how it works, I think.
I will show Sanctuary the meaning of anguish.
You were playing Thorns. Okay, yeah, this is true, pure payback as opposed to Thorns payback. So you're using the actual damage of the skill as opposed to the aspects of Bristling Vengeance. You got a 1 GA on heavyweight, and with a 1.7 Griswold you can have. Okay. There is a basic Griswold's hanging around that Fatty Thin's got. Who was it that was asked for this again? It's Meek Rube. Yeah, Meek. It seems like Fatty Thin's got one. He's got a Griswold's. It's probably a starter one, but it'll get you going. If you want to link up with him at some point. And my whispers in. Let's see how many minutes. It keeps telling me I'm unlocking the Spirit Hall, which is really funny. I mean, I might have done this a little while ago. You need a shiny, Grizz. Is it ancestral, Fatty Thin? It's 1 GA, so it's ancestral. Yeah, it's a 1 GA on heavyweight with a 1.7 Griswold. So it's ancestral. I don't know how good of an ancestral it is, but it's an ancestral. Is Evade Rake not strong anymore? Evade Rake is not possible. You needed the Chaos powers to make that work last season. So yeah. You streaming late? I always stream late. I stream from 8 PM to 4 AM. So another 2.5 hours or so. You got Divine Barrage on the tiles. Which one's Divine Barrage again? I forget what Divine Barrage does. Yeah, I always stream late, Demon. Yeah, he's got GA on heavy, Meek. That's what it is. A 1 GA on heavyweight. And it's a 1.7 on the aspects. Yeah, that's what he's got, Meek. So you'll just want to link up with Fatty Thin at some point. I mean, there's a couple of reasons why I do it, Demon. To start with, when I first streamed, I was working full-time. And I was working in London, so I didn't get home until 8 PM. Which means if I wanted to stream as well around it, I started at like 10 PM. So that got me into the cycle. I've always been a night owl anyway, so I used to game late regardless. Don't ask why, I just always have, even since a young person. And also, I mean, it just covers the end of European evening, covers most of the American afternoon and evening, and it covers the early morning to afternoon of the Aussie and New Zealand time zones. So it sort of just covers all the main regions of where the people I know in the community, really. So there's a number of different reasons why I do it, but the biggest one is the fact that I'm a night owl, to be honest. My brain just works better at this time of night. Always has. Used to do all my main work, best work at this time. 1,204 damage with full health. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, are you telling me you sacrificed Tyrell's Might on Tyrell's Might? Because you got double Tyrell's Might. Wow. Might be worth keeping that just for the lols. Yeah, Demon. It's crazy for my end, but you know, I don't mind doing it. Fatty Thin, yeah. If you're still here, Fatty, can you and Meek Rube? Meek's in my team right now, I believe. But if you want to get him added up, or if Meek wants to add you up, then you guys can link up when it works best for both of you. If you don't mind helping him with that item. Yeah. Sometimes night owls are actually just extremely early morning people. Tried to sleep at 8 p.m. one day and wake up at 4. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I don't ask why. Just is what it is. I've always been a night owl. Yeah, no worries. No rush, Fatty. Like I say, he's in my team right now anyway, so... Yeah, I've always been a night owl. I don't necessarily know why. It just is what it is. Ever since a young kid. Like when I was at uni, I basically did all my best uni work at night. You don't sleep more than 3 to 5 hours a night. I mean, I struggle to sleep long periods of time at the same time. I'm very partial to a nap. I am. I love a nap in the day. It's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, serial napper. I'd say he's pretty dead. Serial... No, I'm not a kidnapper, no. Thankfully. I'm definitely a serial napper, though. I love me a nap. To the entrance. Why is Sigil just such a pain to get? I guess they didn't want people to completely abuse mythic pranksters. Although people still are kind of doing that in other ways, but you know. Sorry, I'm a space at the moment. What do you mean you're a space? Sorry. Last time I napped, my wife asked me if I needed to go to the doctor because I never do that. Oh, well, I pretty much do it daily. It's terrible. I sleep at 3 a.m. and wake up at 12 p.m. Sounds legit. You have insomnia, so longer hours would suit me, but the wife's got to get up for the little guy for school. Ah, makes sense. Yeah. You only sleep in the day. I am also a night owl and also work at night. Okay, it makes sense if you work at night. That's kind of how I treat. I just basically do a night shift, right? 1 4-man rotor of pranksters is like 20 Ubers. It is, yeah. Yep. It is nuts, Eddie, yeah. Top nice. How's it going, dudes? When you have time, please check out my build. Okay, let's have a quick look. Top nice. Oh, shield bash, okay. Can you do me a favor, Top Nice? Can you send me a message in game? Trying to view your profile from the friends list is so chuggish. It's the menu just works really slow and keeps holding up and stuff. It's a problem with the game. If you send me a message, I can view your profile from here and it doesn't have that problem. If you don't mind. Oh, Meek's gone to get the item from Fatty Thin. Okay, get it. Yeah.
You almost rolled a GG amulet for evade. What's the stats? You're just a degenerate that starts work around 9 but goes to sleep after 4 a.m. Dante, I used to start work at 10 and I finished streaming at 4. Didn't get sleep till like 6. Yeah, I used to sleep. Sometimes I had to get a train at 7:30, 8. You know, get up at 7:30 to get a train. So yeah, I feel you. Just making sure, I need my Midnight Sun rings. It needs to be as close to 50 as humanly possible. Let's put it this way, Jally. The nearest of 50 is... So at 50%, you only need 100% resource generation to make sure every attack on Rod of Kepaleka, which crits, guarantees to activate your Ring of Midnight Sun, and then guarantees to give you 100% of your resource back, so every attack can activate Rod of Kepaleka. If you go down to 47%, you're going to need more than 100% resource gen to make that up. For every 1% you go down, you'll need another 2% resource generation. So if you lost 3%, you'll need 106% resource generation. If you're down at 40%, you'll need 120%. Or 125%. It's something like that anyway. Yeah, 2.5%, sorry, maybe. Something like that. But anyway, the point stands. You need more resource generation to make it up. So you want as close to 50 as possible. Grizz Games got your first quad GA of the season. Nice. What'd you get, Grizz? That's awesome. Dex, Max, Life, Cooldown, and Apex. Oh, wow. Dex, Max, Life, Cooldown, and Apex. Yeah, it's pretty good. Apart from having multiple passives, that's really good, yeah. No, you're good. So 47's pretty good. 50's better, obviously, but yeah, 47's fine. You'll be able to make that work. If you go down to 40, it'll get tricky, I think. Top Lights Cannon, can you send me a message in game? Just literally message me in game, because honestly, it makes my life so much easier. You can see it here. I'm trying to view your profile, but it's just chugging away. I can't actually view your profile very well. It keeps holding up. No. See, my game holds up. It's the problem with that friends menu. If you send me a message in game, I can view your profile from here. Glaive Helm for Paladin. Nice. Can't remember, which one's the Glaive Helm? I forget. Only +1 to Apex, so that's sad, yeah. Still, sounds like a really good Ami. I don't know, Topmost heard me. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to struggle bus it. I'd rather not, to be honest. I need to get him to fix this problem. This is peeing me off. I can't believe this is still in the game. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wow, he's got a Harley's on that. GG's. Oh, this is painful. Yeah, you want the... Just send me a whisper in game, Top Nice. Just literally whisper me in game. It'll make my life a lot easier. Look, I can't even get in and out of the menu. Oh, there you go. You've done it. Okay, you've done it. Cool. Right, this is what I mean. Look, it's way better. Cool. All right, Air of Perdition. Looks good. You've got a Harlequins on your mantle grey. Very good. Nice. That looks fine. Your gloves, you sanctified these. You really should, just to bear in mind, you really wanted the crit on your Temper and Arbiter duration on here. It would have made your life easier, but you'll be okay with this, probably. But yeah, just in future, I wouldn't sanctify until you get your crit and your Tempers if you can avoid it. The pants look good. They look fine. You got total armor as well. That's a winner. Nice. Especially with the way you got unlimited armor stacking right now. Boots. Yeah, you could have done the same with the crit here on Shield Bash, but you're lucky because you've got the item quality. You still got a good one. But yeah, the bigger the Shield Bash, the easier this build is to play. So yeah, just bear that in mind in future. But otherwise, yeah, this looks good. Your weapon's about the same as what I had, but otherwise it's fine. You can always get a better one, but it's fine. Amulet's okay. Again, you didn't get the crit on max resolve stacks, which is damage. Max resolve, you get damage there and you get damage somewhere in the skill tree, if I remember rightly as well. So, you know, it's quite a lot of damage you've left off the table there. You could have got another one. You could have got another resolve stack there, which is more damage. So just bear that in mind. But it's not
an absolutely GG amulet and you rolled movement speed, so you could probably find a replacement to this. That's a shame. You got holy damage on that ring. That won't do anything for this build. Ring's okay. You'll find a replacement. Yeah, your Starless is fine. Obviously, you can just keep banging away at your Starless and hopefully get a better sanctification. And your shield... Yeah, shield's looking good. I guess you got a GA on that, did you? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's looking okay. Runes, Moni Lum, yeah, it seems reasonable. I did a 105 on this build, relatively straightforward. So you should be able to get to 100 plus on that build, like, without too much effort. It looks, as a whole, it looks pretty good. Top nice. Just bear that in mind about the tempers going forward. Like, getting reset scrolls isn't that difficult, and you just keep rolling. You can keep rolling and until you get your crits. Well, boss, 16 minutes. You got it, did you, Meek? Are you joining back, Meek, or should I get someone else? No. I mean, you can masterwork capstone into them. Like, where are you? What I'm saying is your tempers, your tempers can roll crit like you've got here, and you can just keep rolling them over and over, and eventually it'll crit. And you can use a temper reset scroll over and over again until you eventually get, and then you can keep rolling your tempers. So you got +4 here. You could have actually here masterworked into maximum resolve stacks and got another, I think it's another 2 stacks. Or another stack. Yeah, you can get 5, I think maybe it's +5 is the maximum you can get. So you've lost 3 stacks of maximum resolve, which is like 30x damage here. 31.5%. So you can do that. Here, you would either do that or you might go into your passive. I don't know which one would be better. The max resolve stacks might be better because of the sheer amount of damage it gives you. I'm pretty sure it scales in 2 places. It might be better to do that. But anyway, yeah, it looks pretty good otherwise. Exceptional, I can try. What advice are you looking for? And also, how are you doing? Okay, I'm guessing Meek's not joining back again. So just... Oh, no, he is. My bad. Ignore me. Yeah, you're welcome, Top Nice. It's looking pretty good. Zazikla, how are you doing? It's for the judgment build. Okay, nice. Well, that's GG's. If you got... Oh, I know which helm you mean. Yeah, nice. 40A. Very nice. Why do we go after movement speed so much on Payback? Because we want 200% for capping out Brilliance here. Brilliance is the... Because we're using the Harmony of Evilwalker and we're using the Eagle and Jaguar Spirit Halls, doesn't really matter which way around they are. They just unlock... The Harmony of Evilwalker means all your skills become... Your Payback becomes Gorilla, Eagle, and Jaguar. And Brilliance scales its damage based on your movement speed. So look, your current your Eagle's skill damage is increased by a percentage of your movement speed. So I'm getting 42x damage from a Brilliance right now. I believe Brilliance gives you... Yeah, that's right. At 100% movement speed, your standard non-increased movement speed, you get 3% multiplicative damage on this per rank. But when you're at 200% movement speed, you get 6%, which is the same as Apex, but better, because it's got no conditions. So yeah, that's why. You want to be at 200% movement speed. Also, apart from having the lock-on with Ravager, you don't really have any other means of mobility. So 200% is not going to get you to move around as quickly as Evade does. But it's certainly going to make you get around a bit quicker than without it, you know. You sanctify 48% movement speed on the boots. I mean, you're definitely going to cap your movement speed then, aren't you? Wow, you can get over 100% on those boots alone. Crazy. You got conceited on a Starless. I got that earlier as well. Exceptional. So should I go for 100% temerity? Which build? Exceptional. I actually rolled conceited on Starless myself earlier. The temerity is more... The Starless shouldn't matter. For crackling... Oh, I don't know then. What does the crackling build normally use? I'd say that the starless shouldn't matter for the Temerity. Temerity is just tanky or not, straight up, really. You know, Temerity is, do you want to be tanky or not? Oh, wow. Got a raid coming in from Woody. That's a big raid. Holy moly, yeah. Woody raid. Taryn, welcome in. Rydal, how's it going? Guys, welcome in. Well, we got to get Woody a shout out here, haven't we? That's highly unexpected. Hey, Boiler, how's it going, dude? Let's get you a shout out here. I was just trying to help some people with their gear. They're trying to work out if their sanctifications are better or not. Has that worked? It has. Wow, there's a lot going on. I don't think I need to make any introductions to Woody, guys, but if you somehow in this ether of a land of Diablo have not come across Woodijo, you should probably go check him out. He's pretty good at the game. He's also one of the other guys I know that actually knows a bit about Spiritborn. So yeah, that's good. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. I was lurking in your stream earlier when you were chilling with Fame. Yeah, while I was sort of just hanging out before I came on myself. And I'll get a word in eventually when all of the sounds go away. Oh, dear. A little bit of a dance, shall we? Oh, dear. Beats, how's it going, man? Welcome in. V-Rail, welcome back, dudes. MRD, how you doing, man? Does not work for Necro minions. Won't the barrier on Temerity affect the damage from conceited? Good question. You should have barrier anyway on Sork, regardless, right? Surely. The Temerity's there for tankiness. You should have barrier on Sorks regardless, I think. Right? Using protection and stuff. Dank, how's it going? Welcome in. Also, guys, anyone that's coming with Woody, if I've not come across you before, I am the Spiritborn guy at Mobalytics. So I do play a few other classes, but yeah. Let's hang out. Yeah, Woody, I sent you a message on Discord. Let's chat tomorrow. You're going to go to bed. So I'll bet, yeah, it's like, what, nearly 3 a.m. for you. Go get some sleep, dude. Dude, thanks for the raid. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. Well, yeah, I'd love to do that. Let's catch up sometime. And yeah, I'm the Spiritborn guy at MOBA, guys. So I'm just playing Payback right now. It's probably the strongest Spiritborn build at the moment that we know of. It's pretty good. Yeah, let us know how you're getting on with the season. And yeah, again, thanks, Rudy. I really do appreciate the raid. Just trying to make sure I've not missed anything. Garucci, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And Skull Cult as well. Did I miss anyone? No, we're good. I think we got everyone. Nice. Cool. What are we doing, guys? Are we doing more of these Ascendants? Yeah, Woody streams are always good. I mean, I certainly am not. I mean, I'm pretty good at the game. I could do hardcore, but not as good as Woody does it. You know, I'm humble enough to admit this. Hellspawn, yeah, it's good, man. How you doing? Are we doing more of these sentences, guys? We're sort of just hanging around right now. I'm not really sure what we're doing. I was answering a lots of questions before. That's what I was doing. Yeah, you should have the barrier anyway, exceptional. So I don't think the temerity should affect you. I think the temerity, if you take that off, you might be a bit squish. I'm not sure. That's kind of what I was getting from the Sork players, but I haven't played Sork, so I wouldn't take me to my word on that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Boiler. I know who you are, Boiler. You do builds over at Maxwell, right? I think I've caught some of your streams before in the past. Have you been playing the season much? And if so, what have you been playing? Because I believe you're a Druid guy, right? Yeah, Druid guy. Yeah. Thought so. I have lurked in your streams before, watching you do your various Druid builds and stuff. I dabble in Druid. I played Pulverized Druid when that was first out. That was fun. Yeah, if you got any questions about the build beats, just hit me up. I did get a Woody raid, yeah. Rather sizable. How about a bean for your new friends? Oh, God. I mean, maybe. Tesua, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Rosie, look at you go. Oh, what are we? Where are these guys? Oh, they're in a dungeon. Oh, I see. I didn't realise what we're doing. I'm missing what's going on here. Rosie, thank you. I mean, I say Boiler just got hit by sub. Nice. Winning. Delta, Cloudman, Frosh, and Clatter Magneto, I think. Sorry if I savaged your name. Please thank Rosie for the very kind gift sub. That is awesome. Go on, Rosie, give me a bean number. So anyone that's new here, I may or may not do the bean boozled beans when people are kind enough to support me. They love to abuse me. What can I say? How does it compare to top-end Paladin builds? Just don't compare any class to Paladin, is my answer to that. There isn't a single class in the game that comes close to the top-end Paladin builds. So I wouldn't bother comparing any class. So I personally, I can do a 100 on my current setup with my items in about 4 or 5 minutes. It's not the most mobile build, so you have to, it depends on the layout. If I really push my current setup, I could do a 105. I have 0 mythic sanctifications on my build right now. The Chinese guy, Justin Fan, he has done a 120 in 10 or 11 minutes. I'd have to check. It was somewhere around that mark. So this build with, and I couldn't see his gear because he didn't have it on show, but I'm assuming he's got some pretty good sanctifications and pretty good gear and a good run, and he's good at the class. So I'm presuming that the build will go above 120, but you just need those mythic sanctifications, you know, Grandpapa, Harlequins, Erudition, Starless. They will all be incredibly good for this build. I mean, the Grandpapa will push you 5 to 10 pits depending on the layout. The Starless will probably push you near 5. You know, so it's, yeah, the build's good. It's not, but you can't compare it to top-end Pally builds. They've got too much damage scaling right now to compare. So I think it's unfair to compare any. I don't, you know, even the top bar build right now can't even compare. What I will say is, if I went and showed you T4 Lilith right now, she'd be my bitch. And I don't swear on stream much, but she would. She would know her place very quickly. She'd get gorilla slapped. Because that's all you do. Look, you're literally just slapping with a gorilla. That's what that is. So, yeah. That's what I'd say. Nox with the 5 gifted, kicking into a hype train as well. Retrovisor, Frosted, Hugo Metals, Sarkor, and Wasta. Please thank Nox. That's very kind. Right, what bean number did Rosie give me? Oh, dear. I'm trying to do about a million things at once. I'm losing. Sorry, Pate, man. I'll get back to you in a second. Number 4 for Rosie. Okay, apple and wasabi. What am I doing for you, Nox? Go on, give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Have you been playing Pally, have you, Beats? Because I played Shield Bash and I made a Javadin Pally. And I saw Woody do this build a bit actually as well. Shield Charge with Thorns Reputation. That one was a bit bugged, so that didn't really work so well. But the Javadin builds and the Shield Bash builds, they work pretty well. I've got so much loot on the floor. I can't keep up with chat. And I've got all these guys dropping all this stuff. Right, I'm going to go pick my loot up and then I'll do some beans. All right, let me get my loot first. Garbage. Nox has given me a number 1. Agravane coming in with the gift subs as well. Oh, my goodness. Nevermore. Whore 318. Deck. Longcore 94 and Emerica. Please thank Agravane. That's very kind. Thanks, Agravane. I'm guessing you want me to do a number 1 as well, do you? Garbage bean. Lovely. That's perfect. Oh, I don't even know if I could be bothered to run over there. I think I'll just leave my box to hand. It's Sage with the 3 months as well. How's it going, Sage? All right, 2 number 1s. Why do some people have number 7 next to their name? That means they've completed the number 7 season journey. The number 7 part of the season rank journey. That's why. You're playing Oridin. Okay. Had to dabble with Zeal. Okay. Yeah, Zeal looks fun. Honestly, right now, what you're seeing is honestly what I was hoping they would do. Paladin is the most diverse class in the game right now because it's got the start of what the new skill trees will have. Even Paladin will be even better in the expansion. They're going to have extra branches. Every class is going to have the treatment, right? Every skill tree is going to have all these extra nodes. You know, 1 extra node on every single skill in an entire class skill tree, and then some of them manipulating to different types and all sorts. It creates all of this build diversity, and you've seen it in Paladin. And obviously Paladin's just got a lot of power, so basically every build is really good. Cardes, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. I've got to wait for the end of this hype train before I do beans. I've got... How many beans I got? I've got 3 there. Good time. I'm really excited for the new expansion. You know, I like the game a lot. I've always thought the game's got a good skeleton, and it just needs a little bit of refinement. And it's getting there, right? I mean, I think I'm excited for that expansion, for just from what we've seen so far. There's so much we haven't seen because they haven't shown us yet. We've only gotten a glimpse of it. So I think, honestly, it's good times, happy times ahead, you know. Paintman, sorry, I hope you're there. Quick question, probably a dumb one. But when farming for certain gear with certain stats, is it always best to farm GA gear with the star next to it for the specific stat instead of enchanting it? When you enchant, you can't get greater affixes. So you want to get your core, the absolute, this is the stat you want the greater affix on. You should aim to get that before you enchant, yes. World boss in 30 seconds. Oh, can I possibly, are these guys already on it? Maybe I can TP there and leech one while I'm... oh, they are there. Okay, cool. I can TP on them. Sweet. Cheers, spoiler. I appreciate that. John, thanks for the follow, man. The new skill trees is something that's been so needed in the game for every like, look, let's put it this way, right? I'm pretty good at I'm pretty good at Spiritborn. I know Boiler here is pretty good at Druid, and there's a number of people who are very knowledgeable at their respective classes and the game in the whole. And we're basically going to have to relearn our classes, relearn the game, because if it's like Paladin is, there's just going to be so much more going on. And I'm excited for that, to be honest, because I love to tinker and play around with puzzles and figure out builds and all that stuff. That's what I like doing. So it's going to be a good time. How many minutes in a pit? Because on my pally, I have 13 minutes left on the clock when I finish. That means you're in F2. It's only 15 minutes to start with, right? Trash belly. Did Sage give me a number? I'm trying not to miss anything here. Wow. You haven't been able to play this season, but I definitely want to play the Payback. I'd play Payback over Crushing Hands. This is how tanky I am. Look, I just straight up tanked. I haven't even got my hands on the keyboard or mouse, really. My mouse is on the other key on my other PC right now. I could just tank the Wandering Death. This build's crazy. I mean, I could die in a high pit if I get hit by the fire explosions, because they're just even more insane. But yeah, world bosses don't really do much. Bit silly, isn't it, really? I would play Payback over Crushing Hand. It just scales better. And because it's pure Payback and not Thorns, it just nukes everything around you. It's really good, actually. I don't know if you gave me a bean number, Sage. It's up to you if you want to give me one or not. But yeah, all of you guys that came in with Woody, any of you that are hanging around, like, what are you playing? Are you playing, or are you all playing Pally? Have you played any other classes? What you enjoying? What you're not enjoying? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the new endgame stuff. You know, obviously we've seen there's war plans coming, and the end. I think I like the concept of the endless mode, and I really hope with the new skill trees that every class gets some form of support linkage, whether they can benefit from support more or whether they can provide the support more. Obviously, we know Paladins have got loads of that, and Druids have got a bunch of support stuff. Because in the endless mode, you're probably the top people who are going to, if it's leaderboards associated with it, the top's going to be like, can a team actually survive while still outputting the damage? I think it's good to have, it's healthy to have modes in the game that force you to want to have different setups and different strengths, like where supports will actually be really useful. And the tower will probably use that when we get the leaderboards to some degree. But having an endless mode that doesn't require you to run like through dungeons and just in like an arena, again, means you don't need to be so mobile. It just means you can focus more on being giga tank, giga useful, pulling all the enemies, whatever it is you're trying to do. And I think that's a healthy thing, to have builds that excel in one way and not in others. And then you can link up together and play in teams, and then also have builds that are just really good at playing solo content. Also, thank you for the hype train, guys. Honestly, mental support. Number 5 for 5 seasons of following me. Okay, right, okay. Well, anyone that's hanging here is probably about to leave. You're going to see me abuse myself with dirty jelly beans. Thanks, Jelly. I appreciate that. Rexar, there's no class balance in D4. Yeah, there is class balance. Actually, every class other than Paladin's pretty close together. It's only like 7 pit levels between them all or something. Maybe not even that. Let me have a look quickly. Let's get Helltides up. If you take Paladin out the equation... Oh, it's 10 between Necro and the Barbarian now, but still. Yeah, Schrappits, yeah. Where am I from, Boiler? I'm from London, near London, UK. So I'm a degenerate like with DJ. I stay up late too. Yeah, I'm just an hour behind him. So where he's just gone off at what, like 10 to 3 his time, it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Right, I'm just going to flick over to the screen quickly and do these beans for these guys. These guys love it. Yeah, well, I think the expansion, Rexar, is going to bring new builds and new... Yes, Gorshi. The new expansion will bring new builds and new combinations when the skill trees get expanded. Okay, right, guys, thank you so much for the support. Honestly, that's mad. And also quite funny because I know you guys are doing it for your own entertainment. So, yeah, anyone that's new here, if I get support through subs or give subs, I just do these Bean Boozle. Beans is a bit of a laugh, really. And I got 2 here, which are cola or garbage. So I'll start with those. And then I've got one that's cherry or chili, and I've got one that's apple or wasabi. So what could possibly go wrong, right? Choo-choo, Aggravain. Yeah, indeed. Right, here we go. Cola or garbage. Let's see what we got on this one. That is 100% garbage. Not ideal. It's not cola. Southern Fairy. I'm a Northern Monkey. Are you British as well, Beats? Nice. That is not ideal. Would not... The face after the bears. The bears tasted all right. They just burnt my mouth off. Right, another one of those. Oh, you're up Manchester way. Okay, nice. I'm in Southend. Yeah, near London. So, more south than you. Not quite south, I suppose. But yeah, here we go. Another cola or garbage. Let's see what that is. That one's cola. Thank God. Thank God that is cola. Give me a second, mate. Give me a second. Oh, that's much better than the last one. Oh, yeah. I could get behind a cola bean. Right. Chili or cherry? I should actually... Yeah, screw it. We'll just do that one. Chili or cherry? Can anyone help you gear a payback? I'll see what I've got in a minute, Sage. That is, in fact, cherry. Nice! I'll win with that one. I can't tell the difference when I pick these out of the box. They all look the same. That has to be... That is the best bean, yeah. I probably should have left that till last, but... Never mind. I left the British, yeah. I left the fan favourites at the end. My cat's screaming at me now as well. What are you screaming at me for? It's way early for treats. All right, last bean. Apple or wasabi? Thank you again, guys. Honestly, that's crazy. I don't ever expect, so I really do appreciate it. I'm very much expecting wasabi in my life here. That is actually apple. Nice. Streamer server. I get 3 wins. Woo! Well, you got 1 garbage. Nice. That probably means next time I'll get some bad ones. You got sick and need to rest, Lauramir. I hope you feel better soon. Grimmerface, how's it going, dude? All right, nice. Do you have 1 cry rune? Yes, I probably do. Right, let me have a quick look. Mac, 1 sec. Are you in my... You're not in my team, are you? I do have a cry room, but you're going to have to wait till I've got a space. Right, what were we doing? You guys want to carry on running these, don't you? Where are you from, Boiler? I want to say when I was watching you, you're American, right? But please don't kill me if I've got that wrong. Please don't shoot me. It sounded like you're from somewhere over that neck of the world anyway.
It is done.
Right, let's grab all the... don't really need... Loot filter is going to be very welcome. I really need... We need to get rid of all this, like, just nonsensible items, right? Needs to happen. Anyone got a 2GA or better Dawnfire gloves with a good % on the aspects? Please let us know. Holy Sheets is looking. Do you use Harmony for Rushing Claw? I did not, but I need to go back and play with that build again. There's a few things working, not working, and I made some assumptions that were not correct, so I need to go back and look at it again. I've left it for now because it's not the immediate meta. At least until I play around with it again, maybe. I doubt it's going to scale more than Payback, but... there is something I might be able to do with the version I mathed out that might make it at least decent. We'll have to see. What classes have a good Thorns builds? Paladin's okay, but most their main Thorns passive right now is just broken. Just doesn't work. So if that gets fixed, it'll be decent. Spiritborn's got some pretty good Thorns builds, and that's about it. The problem with Barbarian and Thorns is you can't apply the Thorns through your own attacks very easily. And then Necro doesn't really have any synergies. I mean, it has Thorns in its passive, but it doesn't really have any builds that build around it at all. So yeah, Spiritborn's your best bet. Payback Thorns, Rock Splitter. That's a really good high-end A tier build if you take Paladin out of the equation. Very solid, very good for hardcore. Temporal incisions on Harmony. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad, that aspect. I didn't use that aspect specifically on any of the builds, but it's not. That's the one that works with Ravager, right? Making it so Ravager lasts longer or something. If I remember rightly. Have I got a build for it? Yeah, type in !Thorns. The Payback Thorns, no, but the Rock Splitter, yes. If anyone can make a minion Thorns build, oh, there's not one of those right now. But let's wait and see for the expansion. Maybe there, right? Thorns and Thistles will absolutely make a Thorns build very viable on Paddy, yeah, if not very strong. But Thorns and Thistles is just busted right now, and that's a multiplier on Thorns. It doesn't work. It did look to me like the Aegis Thorns multipliers wasn't working as well. So if that gets fixed as well, if that wasn't working, that's again another one. Because I tested it out. There, Zach's got you. Dark Ballistic. Right, where are we going? Up there. Do I always stream late beats? Yeah. So I was a professional game dev until the end of June. I worked with some of the best game devs in the UK industry. Like, I literally worked with some people that I grew up loving the games that they made. Like, some of the people I worked with worked on, like, Theme Hospital, Dungeon Keeper, Black and White, Burnout, the early ones at Criterion. Yeah, Fable, all those games, like all the Lionhead games, all the Bullfrog games, them sort of things. But yeah, so I worked in the mobile business, so I was doing that, and basically I ended up streaming at night because I got into streaming more and more over time, and so I used to stream 10 PM till like 4 AM, something like that. But I quit at the end of June. I needed a change. So I am full-time streamer at least at the moment, and that's what I'm hoping to stay with. So I stream 8 PM till 4 AM most days, UK. It varies a little bit sometimes, but that's generally what I do. I mean, look, I had possibly the best games industry job I was going to find in London in terms of work-life balance. It was a really good job. I was there when it first started as a startup. I was not a founder, but I was there from a very early time. I was there for 12.5 years, and I was there and I helped them build to the point where they were acquired and everything. So I kind of did the whole journey. There's not a lot in the games industry that I've got that I really want to achieve right now, and that was one of the problems, to be honest. It's difficult to explain, but the passion had sort of left me a bit, and I found something else that was exciting me more. And if I wasn't doing this, I'd have just gone traveling for 6 months probably, and then gone and got another job, to be honest. You know, that's just how it is. So, yeah, so I do stream late, but it works for me. I'm a bit of a night owl, to be honest. How about you? You always up late? And I appreciate that. That's kind. You know, I mean, look, my stance is, honestly, you miss every shot you don't take. I'm not a big risk taker. I'm not the sort of person to just go, yeah, I'm just going to quit my job, give up everything in my life and go for it. You know, I spent 14 months doing basically 2 full-time jobs, trying to get myself to a point where I was like, okay, I've planned for this, and I've got a plan, and it's like calculated risk, right? And like, I got to a point where it's like, I definitely feel like if I don't give this a shot, there'll be regrets. And honestly, if I wasn't doing this, I would have ended up in the same situation and just gone traveling instead. I feel I got to that point where it's like it's not really a choice anymore. It feels like that's just it's the thing that makes sense, and that's where that felt like at that point it was the right decision to make for me. So, you know. And now I travel Sanctuary. Yes, indeed. Now I'm just a full-time degenerate. Hey, Salvale. Thanks for the... you checking out the builds. Nice. Let me know if you've got any questions about the builds. I'm more than happy to answer them. And also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, Payback... Well, Payback can use Overpower. The problem is... The Banished Lords isn't stronger than Adaptability when you get to 300 plus Vigor. It's just not. And you can get an Amulet with passives and stuff on it. And you get the Temper on it. With resource cost reduction. Which is another damage multiplier. Because that still scales it's the damage on the Rod of Kepaleka. Resource cost reduction. Now, I thought originally we'd be able to sanctify like Redirected Force. Or Adaptability. Or any of these things. And just get lucky, right? If you could get Banished Lords and sanctify Adaptability on it, yes, that would be the best in slot, hands down. There is only one thing I know that might be better than that. But I need to get it. If I get a double Selig, I know how to make a double Selig build on here, not be one-shottable. That probably, with that amount of resource scaling, would probably be best in slot for this build. You just stick Adaptability on the ring and forego Unyielding. But that probably would outweigh the Unyielding damage and give you more. Even over the legendary passives and stuff as well. And the resource cost reduction. Like, you might... it would give you so much damage scaling. But unless I get that item, I can't test it. Angels, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah. But, yeah, the Banished Lords would be lovely. So what I've done to counter the Overpower... is I use the Zan rune, and I'm using it with Ahu, which means with all the stuff that's going on, you've got a reasonably decent amount of lucky hit chance across the builds with like Ravager and stuff. You're going to proc that once they're below 85% life. You're going to proc the Ahu rune relatively often, so you're going to get the Zan rune active enough that you're going to overpower a bit. So you're not going. You could go for an Ohm rune or Thol maybe. And get 15% all the time, or you can go for the Zan rune for the 50% on the big hits. I haven't played around with it to see which one feels better. Maybe Thol would be better because of the crowd control playing into... I mean, Shadow... So, Spiritborn's got a load of Shadow nerfs going into Season 11, which weren't on the PTR. It's almost like a lot of Spiritborn stuff got reverted to Season 9 for some reason. We don't know if that was intentional or not. Yeah. So, that's what I've done currently. There's some things I'll have a play around with for sure. Oh, you're sticking around. Okay, what level are... This is not a good way to power level you, Sage. To be honest. And pits aren't used to power level anymore. To power level now, you had to have done your Capstone 1 and Capstone 2 at least once in the season. Then you do one pit to unlock Torment levels. Then you go to Torment 4, and then we go and do Uravar, if you've got the mats, or just bosses in general. Yeah, Uravar's the best, because he gives the most XP, but bosses in general, yeah. So it's a little bit... and it takes longer. It's a little bit more long-winded than what we had before. They deliberately targeted that, I think. Got a Tyrell's Might there. I guess we can try and sanctify it just for the lols, right? Just for the funsies. Cooldown reduction. Well, I don't really use Rakenovs. I suppose if you sanctify it on a really nice... yeah, you should probably keep that. If you sanctify it on a really nice... Yeah, if you sanctified on a really nice damage aspects on those boots, I suppose maybe they'd be useful, right? Or damage something. Can I look at clan? What, you mean the clan chat? Oh, you got a 3GA Heralds? Is that what you want me to see? What about it? You got holy damage on it. That's pretty nice. People are farming up the divine gifts. Can AFK and Asmodon on normal as well? You can. Oh, yeah, you can go AFK on normal Asmodan and people will just level you for you, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. The holy damage, that's quite nice, yeah. You got a bunch of treasure breaches. Yeah, I'll let you know when a space opens up. I'm just sorry, I'm lagging behind. I'm sorry I'm holding you guys up. I'll try my best to keep up. We've actually not got a lot of time. I need to faff less. Go. Is there any time things? Yeah, okay, we're gonna hit those en route anyway. Let's go. Yeah, I'll just go straight for the time things. And I'll go, what I'll do is I'll rush on and I'll go for the big one because that just takes longer to do its actual thing. You have to actually wait for it, don't you, to spawn all the stuff. We get that activated as soon as possible and then you have to worry about it. I need to spend my ovals after this run. Pretty much done. I'll just let you guys finish that. I'll stand over here. Yeah, definitely have to. I've never really understood why they cap out ovals at 2,500. That seems very low. Like, let us just stack 100,000 of these. Like, seriously. If we, well, what's the problem if I want to go for a massive oval session? Just go gamble for days. Like, it's not really broken. You can't trade them. You can't do anything. And the second you roll that stuff, it's all, you know, I don't know. 2,500 always seemed a bit low to me. The corrupted max makes more sense, but the ovals not so much. Like, it feels like I just fill my ovals up like immediately. I'm sure they've got their reasons, but it isn't immediately obvious to me. Is that your last one, Meek? Okay. No worries. So I guess we can get Ubellion in then. Since he says he wants to join. Anything good here? No. Nope. Okay. Let's go over there. You went through 22 treasure. I mean, if you're playing a zoomy class build, then you'll go through them really fast, right? Treasure Breach is a new Nightmare Dungeon sigil, which is a specific affix on a Nightmare Dungeon sigil that gives you loads of goblins. And because we're in a goblin event right now, you get, like, crazy amounts of loot, to be honest. I'm gonna... Oh, I've got Rakonov's Wakes. Oh, I've already got one, okay, apparently. Alright, we'll stick that in there. That's actually better than the movement speed, I think.
What's left, you ask?
Here he comes. Let's dump that over here. I'm gonna have to, I will do a clean-up, but I won't do that on stream. It's a bit boring for me, let alone people watching. Yeah, nice. Okay. I'm good to go. Yeah, I need to pray I can get these mythic sanctifications. I can't really push on this build. That's honestly the main thing I need. Have we played the... I have done the Uber bosses. We did them today, actually. I did them once today. One of these guys, it was PD Wellen. He had the 4 mats. So he opened it and we went and smashed them. Yeah. There's a lot of currency issues in the game. Why do we have separate buttons to use a scroll? Yeah, no, that's another one. They could have it so the scroll of temperings, at least the button could be near down here. Yeah, there's definitely some UX things there. That's user experience based. I wouldn't say that's a currency issue. That's a user experience issue. I guess you could say that the cap on the currencies is the same. It's just a user experience thing. But they will have reasons why they've done certain things. It's not immediately obvious to us, right? 9 PM. How's it going, dude? First time chatter. Welcome in. Can someone carry me through something? I need XP. What level are you, 9 PM? Like, what sort of carry are you asking for here? Are you like level 1 and you're wanting to get to level 60? Or... yeah, okay, we're all here. Ain't gonna push us Arbiter. Oh, I forgot to spend my obols again. God damn it. I'll go do that after this one. I mean, look. It's all relative, right? Because basically every Paladin build is going to be stronger than nearly every Paladin. Nearly every Paladin build is stronger than Spiritborn. Except maybe a Giga-Jacked Payback might excel a couple Paladin builds. Because it can go to 120 plus. But basically every other Spiritborn build caps out at 115 maximum, and nothing comes close to 115 other than Evade, really. You know, everything else is like 100 to 110. Basically every Paladin build, nearly all of them, go way higher than that. Okay, go higher. So it's, you know what I mean? It's all relative. It's all... That's why I'm probably going to compete in the Spiritborn build on the boards, because it's a bit more like... It's more within my purview. But also, I don't know. I think it'll just be more competitive than... The Paladin one's just going to be crazy. There's just going to be so many people, and obviously that judgment stuff, unless they bug fix some of the judgment stuff, you're not going to be able to beat it. The way that that's actually working right now, it makes it incredibly strong. And I think some of the people have worked out there are actually some bugs going on, but it's kind of hard to tell exactly what, to be honest. Your Sanks are odd. What's odd about them, Meek? You're level 68 Paragon on one character and 50 on the other. You're trying to get to level 60. Right, you're trying to get your level 50 characters to level 60. That's what you're asking, right? Have you got Torment 4 unlocked on that character already or not? I'm guessing maybe not. You got a Shako on the neck. That's pretty good. Certainly, I mean, that's one of the mythic ones, right? Okay, cool. Guys, is there anyone in chat that can help 9PM unlock T4s? That's going to require 1 pit. And then get them up to level 60. He's at level 50 already, so it's only going to take, what, 1 pit and 4 or 5 bosses, maybe? It won't take a lot, I don't think. Oh, there you go. Meek will come help you. Link up with Meek, 9PM. There you go. Sorry, the reason I was digging into what is that... The reason I was digging in is just because it's a lot easier to find someone to help you if they know exactly what they're actually being asked to do. You know what I mean? Like, there's very different levels of what people might be asking for. He's done 1 character to Paragon 68 already, Aussie. He must have done. I got the answer to that. Yeah. It's a good question. But if he's got 1 character with Paragons, then he must have done... those capstones already to be able to take on the pit. You have to do the first 2 capstones before you can unlock the pit, right? You unlock the pit after doing the 2nd capstone. And that's the only way you can... I'd be surprised if he hasn't got to Torments at all when he's Paragon 68 or whatever it is. You got to. Not bad. Right, spent obols before I forget. Ooh. Well, we could try to banish. We'll see what we get on it. Oh, a GA Apex amulet. Nice. Giggity. I think I've got 2 of those hanging around now. I probably have got some better amulets in there I can roll at some point. I'm just not going to do them right now. They take a bit more effort to enchant and stuff. And I'm not really in the mood to sit there and enchant amulets for 40 minutes right now. I will quickly roll this Banish Laws for funsies, though. Give me a socket in there. Tunders, welcome in, dude. First time chatter. Best way to farm Asmos. You're talking about the divine stuff for Asmodam. Yeah, the best way to do that, go just sit on normal Azmodan and just farm that over and over again. You could basically AFK farm it. That's what I heard is the best way anyway. I haven't done it myself yet. I think mine are level 2. I should probably do that at some point. Maybe I will. Oh, nice. Got it first time. Sweet. Right, off to the old forge. Yeah, I've done that, Ubellion. Limicus, how's it going? Hey, Limicus, how's it going, dude? Which build version is this? Payback. One sec. I can link it to you, Limmer. No worries, Tunders. You're good, man. No worries. I've just linked the build in chat for you, Limicus. Check that out. If you've got any questions, just throw it in the channel. Your Paragon 7, so don't need any leveling. Just a starter kit for the build, if it's available. Okay, let me have a look. 1 sec. See, I may have some bits. I gave away some stuff earlier. Oh, item quality. Big rip. Okay. Well, goodbye. I suppose I'll keep hold of it. I don't know if I've got any builds that specifically use that, really, but we'll stick it in there. What do I have? That's a countbound. That's a shame. I actually don't have a weapon. I gave away the only one earlier. But that one's a countbound, so I might as well throw that away. Didn't realise that was a countbound. I don't have a ring. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a headshot. I don't think I've got anything. I gave away the only starter kit I had earlier, I think. I don't even think I've got the helm. I gave away the only helm I had. Does anyone have any starter, like, Spiritborn stuff? Like Harmony of Evil Waka, Hesher Sungi, Rod of Kepeleka, Ring of Midnight Sun, like just starter ones. Temerity, I don't think I've even got one of those going spare. I mean, look, Sanctification basically wants you to go through a lot of items, so I don't hold on to them. If they're useful to me, I'm sanctifying them most of the time. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. I gave away my only set earlier. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't have anything, literally. Has anyone got anything? It doesn't have to be good, just a starter version. If not, I'll have to keep an eye out for you, Sage. You're just playing Evade? Evade's great, right? Evade is faster, so bear that in mind. But it is Evade spam, and that's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Sorry, Meek, what do you mean by that? Whisper. Did you mean to whisper that to me, Meek?
May the light.
What will it be?
You're trying to make another Spiritborn build. Yeah, I would definitely play Payback if you're doing that. It's definitely stronger. It's the strongest pit pushing build right now that we know of. You got 6 Doombringer swords. Nothing else ever drops. Well, hopefully that means the next ones will, right? Hopefully the next ones will be better for you. Oh, ball sacks. I didn't even get a chance to click on accept. It's put me through that portal again, hasn't it? Sorry, try that again. What's happened there? Oh, no worries, Meek. No worries. If you want to farm Azmodan chest later and have a bunch of husks, a good rotation is to do 4 Belial, then go to Azmodan and go back and forth, because the corrupted Eye of Belial and the others cap at 20. Yes. So you can end up with 22, 23 or so, but it requires 5 to open the chest, and if the mats don't stack over 25. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, so once you get your mats caps, you want to go use them, basically, which is what I haven't been doing, but I should have done. Libicus, thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Crystal, how's it going? How much faith should you put into the damage numbers the game tells you for comparing items? For example, does it take into account attack speed? No, it doesn't. Yeah. The attack damage comparison is just the damage per second based on the attacks per second of the weapon and the damage the weapon does. It does not take into account anything like damage. An attack power now only shows you the damage, your weapon damage. It doesn't take into account... It doesn't show you a true DPS meter. Good question. Probably not the answer you were looking for, but that's how it goes right now. Dyron, how's it going, man? Or Diren? Please correct me if I said that wrong. Diren, let's go with Diren. I'm not sure which way I meant to say it. No, if you don't loot the eyes, they keep dropping. That's true. If you don't loot them, they keep dropping. But once you've got 20 in your inventory, it stops dropping them. So people are like dropping them on the floor so they can loot more, yeah. Right the first time. Diren. Okay, nice. Diren, sorry. Diren, okay. Diren, okay, nice. Thanks for correcting me. Yeah, welcome in, dudes. How you finding the season? What you playing? What you enjoying? I'm pretty much just a loot simulator. These guys are flying through and just annihilating everything. Give me my treasure bag. So this is Payback, and if you're playing solo and you're just doing general content, it's pretty zippy as long as you've got enemies to lock onto, because Ravager just locks you on, and you can just lock on and TP through them all, and you just kill them all. But Evade just has the natural mobility to go between areas like this. Like, this is where you're a bit slower. You cap out at 200% movement speed, but you can't move as fast as being able to perma-evade. We need to go down this way. You're enjoying Sork? Okay, nice. You're doing Crackling Energy. That looks pretty good, that build this season. I've seen there's a couple of guys in here that have been playing it, and it's been doing pretty good. RHCP. What's RHCP? Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I was about to ask, what's RHCP? Then I realised how stupid of a question that is. Yeah. It's a good playlist, this, today, to be honest. It's a good mix of different genres and different eras. Gobbo's there. Oh, there's a Chaos Shrine, okay, nice. They're stuck in your inventory, but if you don't loot them until you're done with killing him, you can go past 20. Okay, that makes sense. Had 81 of them in your inventory at one point. Gotta love it when you find little cheeky workarounds. Yeah, good. Nice. Oh, I want that one. Alright, let's go back to town. Check these gloves. Got 2 GA pair of gloves. Oh, sorry, Mitch. I missed your messages. Hopefully they weren't too important. Oh, what is gloves like? Not those ones. I'm sure it was a pair of gloves. Was it a pair of gloves? Or was it? Oh, it was a ring. Oh, that's pretty good. Resource cost reduction, max life. Shame about the other 2 stats, though. Oh, that is a bummer. I'm trying to think. Oh, is there a purpose for this? You can never get a perfect 4 roll on that. I suppose you could roll dex over damage over time, and then cold res isn't completely useless, but a lot of damage lost there. I guess I'll just stash it away if I can find some space for it for now. Tidy up all this at some point later on.
Come in, I don't bite.
All that.
Make something new with these.
Obols again. That's the only thing about these breaches. You feel your obols instantly. When I've got space, poke you, Meek. Will do, yeah. Oops.
Not bad. I do so well. It's the now that is sure to
Not bad. That's not bad. I keep it just because you'll help with breakpoints on some builds, maybe.
You look like you've seen battle. Good damn this old
I have got a lot of amulets like this now, actually. We've got space for it just about.
been fighting hard.
Alright, well. I'm good to go. Oh, Zach's going to help you, Sage. Nice. Thanks, Zach. You're trying to kill Balar with Golem build? Not easy. What, T4? I believe that Golem builds can go to high 90s on the pits or higher. So I think it's doable, but I haven't played it. So I don't know what level gear you'd need for this. But I know in the PTR they were achieving that. It is a good song, exceptional, yeah. The highest golem's 115. Okay. So, yeah. Whoa. My build's on auto attack. What the hell? What? What's going on? I'm not holding anything. Why is it attacking? Right, I gotta go back to town. My game's on auto attack. What the hell's going on? I can't even quit. Something's jammed. It's like locked on tack. I can't turn it off. What is going on? What? What's happened here? Lol. No. Wow. I don't actually know what's going on. What the hell? It's like it's got right click just perma-locked. I can't even turn it off. Can I? Oh my gosh, what is going on? This is crazy. I can't turn it off. What? Why? I'm not pressing anything. Stop it. I might actually have to quit the game. I can't turn it off. Oh, what the hell is going on? Good. This is very broken. I'm going to take a clip of that. Unplug mouse. Doesn't work. It's not the mouse that's broken. The mouse is unplugged. It's not on. It's not. It's the game that's stuck. Look, the game is physically locked in attack mode or right click somehow. I don't really want to mess around with this, but I might have to do this. Oh, it's going to mess all my controls up, for Christ's sake. No, it's the game is literally locked on move, look. It's locked. It's constant. It's on constant move now. All right, okay. I think let's fix it. Maybe. Now I've got to fix my... Oh, I've got to fix all this again. God's sake. I gotta remember what I pull these on now. Oh, you're having a laugh. All my controls are messed up now. 1 second, guys. I gotta fix this. I can't remember what I had them on. Oh, bloody hell. Well, I don't want that. Why is that W? That's wrong. Oh. Yeah, that's better. No, that's better. There we go. Yeah. Turn that off. That's got to be that. Potion. Where's potion? That's got to be that. I've not had that bug before. I took a clip of it, though. That's quite a funny one. I did... Oh, yeah, that's right. I stuck that up there like that as well, didn't I? That's right. I think that's it. That should be interesting to see if that works. Evade in movement direction. No, I don't want that either. Okay. Yes! I win! Except I can't come back in the dungeon again. Oh, what? No, 1 second. Oh, no, there's one thing I've not got right here. 1 second. I want it so that I can... That's right, interact. There we go. There we go. I win. Yes. That is such a funny bug. It's like the game in code had got locked in a loop on attack or on a specific button somehow. It just got locked into right-click mouse, but it wasn't because my mouse was connected or anything. That's actually crazy. Emote or telly? I don't know. I had to basically just swap into mouse movement, and then that apparently got it out of the constant loop. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. That stressed me out a bit too much. There's no time to mess about. Go, bad guys to go kill, yeah. Well, it would have taken me a while to get there, because I can't move very fast when I'm constant attacking. Yeah. You do get a lot of gold from those, don't you? Holy moly. There's a setting, skill, toggle behavior on gameplay. Yeah, I'm not sure I hit that. I think the code just got screwed up there. That is the very first and only time I've ever experienced that specific bug before. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look later. I haven't experienced that before. Why is that? Oh, you are having a laugh. One sec. Ah. It's so frustrating that because I had to change my controls, all my controls are wrong. That's why I keep opening the bloody wheel. So I've got to try and remember what I had these all on now. Oh, I've messed up my controls. God damn it. This is actually really frustrating. I've had to fix. I'm going to have to fix all this. I can't remember what I had all my skills as. 1, 2. What did I have that one as? I can't even remember. Oh, I had it as F, didn't I? That's right. Have I got those the right way round? Q and E, that's right. R. I think I had that as R and that as F. Yeah, and I had those the other way around. I need to get them the same way I had it, because that's what I've been used to playing for a long time. F, R. There we go. Right, R, F, E, K. Okay, right. Oh, goodness me. I'm sure there's other controls I need to sort out as well. There's no way for me to have saved my settings before, so that's annoying. Oh, stresses me out. Game sees more error on the time of night. The hacker builds more stacks of mythic pranksters. That only half made sense to me, Jester. It basically numlocks me, yeah, but I don't use numlock, so it wasn't that. Oh, Meek Group's got a 3 GA Dawnfire if anyone's interested. Hit him up. Meek, that's very kind of you to offer. I don't know, actually. Can we salvage sanctified items? I haven't tried. Gotta be honest. Not sure if we can. Oh, there you go. Holy Sheets is interested, Meek. It sounds like you can. Yeah, I haven't tried, but the others are saying you can. I'm going to go spend my... I'm basically just going to spend these after every go, because... A bit further down.
Temptations and delights. Oh, it's decent, isn't it?
Oh, it's only got one on oppressive. That's a shame. Hmm. 3 as well, Meek. Well, that's very kind. Yong's here. Nice. How's it going, Yong? How you doing, man? You're not there yet, Mitch. Yeah, you'll get there, I believe. It is a good build. I knew it was a pretty decent build. There's a lot of people that were banging on about how good that was. Yeah, that's very kind, Meek. Thank you very much for giving that to the community. Where's my dance? It's there. Better, Yong? So demanding. Now, how you doing, Yong? How was your Christmas, man? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, yes. Yeah, if it's favorited, you won't be able to salvage it. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Ronilf, how you doing, dude? I'm good, you Bellin. I'm good to go. Good to go. Busy? Yeah, I feel you. What you busy with, Young? You still need 5 more Zol runes and 1 more spark to craft. Okay, when you got a spark, let me know. Because I might be able to help you with the runes. You're busy with IRL, work, family. Nice, man. Do you have a nice? You had a nice Christmas. You got much planned for New Year's? Doing anything good? At some PoE 2. Is that secretly you're busy with PoE 2 and then IRL and family happens behind it? It's like a full-time job in itself, that game. Yeah. Well, it can be anyway. Oh, there's Gobbos over there. Okay. Let's run back around that way then. God, I wish I had something like Monk used to have with their... Oh, what was it called? Their... the dash. And you could go through walls with it. Oh, God, I wish I had that on Spiritborn. Running around all these sodding walls. Oh, you got the key, have you? Alright, nice. You need to kill Lilith and T4. Oh, that's something we can probably help you with in a bit. Can probably help with that before I go off. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? Milligan Hearts. Oh, it's Animuses. I still wish your pets picks up these Animuses. The amount of times I miss these. Is there any talk of DPS meter? It's been asked for. That's about as much talk as I know of. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? That would be very nice. Yes, we'll keep asking. What have I been up to today, Ray? Degenning. No, I did a load of live stuff, actually. I did loads of home chores. I've got to go get my washing out of the machine after stream. It'll pretty much be ready to take out at that point, I think. And just had to go get some shopping and, you know, all life adulting stuff. Ugh. Adulting. I had to do a bit of that today. And then I chilled a bit in the afternoon, and then we come on stream and we carry on degenning. It's great. Fred, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. You're thinking about buying D4. How is it different than D3? Good question. Well, first, welcome to the channel, but also the Diablo 4 community. But also, a lot of people here would have been Diablo 3 players, including myself. I've not picked up D3 in quite some time, actually, but I did play that a fair bunch back in the day, and D2 as well. I'm trying to think how I explain this in short. So there are a lot of similarities with D4 and D3 now, especially after the recent updates. But D4 is definitely like, you're more in an open world and you play with people. The skill trees are different. Like, the whole progression on your character is just different. You still level from 1 to max level. And then you've got mid to end game systems. which will be expanded upon in the next expansion. But that whole journey is just different. We don't have set items in the game like D3 was. Like the end game in D3, largely, unless you were using the legendary jewel, the Dreams Legacy of Dreams, or whatever it was called, unless you were using that, you basically got your set item for your build, and then you built around it, didn't you? And you don't get that in D4 at all. They are introducing sets to the game in the next expansion, but it doesn't look like those are going to be links to your items. So it won't define how you build your class and your build from items. It's in another system, which we haven't really seen yet. So we don't know much about it. But they have announced that that stuff's coming. That's a pretty major difference to the game. And then Paragon's different in this game. And yeah, I mean, there's a lot of differences. They're subtle, some of them. But it's a very much more social game, this. I'm trying to not ruin it for you either if you're going to buy it, honestly. I'm the most excited for the future of D4 right now than I have been since the game first came out. The next expansion looks sick, to be honest. It's probably bringing a lot of the things that we've truly been like really needing for a long time. Is it going to fix absolutely every problem with this game? I doubt it, because you can never be done with making games. I've made games for 15 years professionally. You're never done. You can always make something better, but I think it's going to tackle a lot of the major issues that maybe have been spoken about. But the game's probably the best spot right now. This season is probably the best place the game has been in since it released. And generally speaking, it's relatively well balanced. The new class that released is a bit OP, but you know, it's a new class. Give it its moment. Let it have its time. It'll get brought down next season, I'm sure. And yeah, I'd say so. The solo XP, it's got no. You can play the game solo completely, like absolutely no problem. But you can equally just be running around playing solo and run past people in the random in the wild, and then you can find people to play with as well if you want. It's up to you. You can play the way you want to play. 3 to 4 GA gloves. What are the stats on the mate group? Or are you talking about the Dawn Fires? Hey, thanks for the follow, Freds. I appreciate it. Like I said, I tried to say that in a way that didn't ruin anything for you. Like, if you're going to pick up D4, you want to play the campaign, you want to play through the game, and you want to experience and play it. Oh, Mythic's over there. Nice. I didn't realize that was a Mythic prankster. Thanks, guys. You guys want to... I thought this was another treasure breach. You guys want to... Yeah, you want to play it and experience it firsthand rather than being told all the things about the game. And I don't want to ruin that for you, to be honest. Judgment Paladin is Gigabug. Paladin. Just take Judgment out that sentence, Dyron. I'm not joking. We know of many of them, and they've all been reported. But I imagine none of that will be fixed until Season 12. They won't want to ruin everybody's fun. I don't think. But yes, there are a number of bugs going on Paladin, and it is what it is. But anyway, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, people are having fun, and that's the main thing, isn't it? I sold it to you. Nice. Welcome to the D4 community. Good times. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise that was a Mythic prankster. I thought it was another treasure breach, so I was just off having a good time. And these guys are like, Immortalize, you need to come and get your Mythic. Stop being a noob. Right, we'll sanctify that bad boy. We'll sanctify that bad boy. I really can't be bothered with the Nesticums because they are just poop. So we'll just salvage those for the sparks.
I forge more than horseshoes
Yeah.
and nails.
Alright, let's masterwork these. Actually, let's get the sockets in that Harlequins first before I forget. Boop. No. Cool down, please. Yeah, that's one. And the Starless. Yeah, nice, right. To the Forge! You're almost at 700k Optisite. Nice. How many hours do you have on Diablo? Which one?
to be honest. Be more specific. There's 4 of them. House of Blur, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It's like you said, it's a new class. They get to have it. Yeah, exactly right. I mean, it's not Spiritborn broken, so, you know, that's a step forward. Spiritborn was really broken on release. So, you know, the amount of times I forget to temper. Yeah, I've got a system, Dyron. I literally socket first, then temper, then masterwork, because you cannot sanctify. Yeah, and then I sanctify, so you don't miss anything. You got 61 ascensions left, Meek. Wow, you guys really got stupid amounts. All right, I forgot. There's 4 Diablos. Yeah. So yeah, do you mean Diablo 4 by any chance, Ray? I was jesting. I was being a little bit sarcastic there, but gave me a greater affix. Big sad. What about this one? New affix. Maximum life. I'm going to salvage both those. Bye. Gone. Does anyone know the meta for Rogue? Heartseeker. Let's buy and file an Orphan Maker Heartseeker. I don't know how it works. I'm not a Rogue person, but I know that's probably the strongest. Oh, that sneeze came on fast. Cat's here again as well. I'm not really a rogue player. I roughly keep up to date with what's strong though. Bug abusing, is it? What's it doing to bug abuse? Because I don't know much about rogue is like my least played class. I don't know that much about it. But yeah, in Diablo 4, Ray, it's hard for me to say exactly how many hours I've got. But on PlayStation, I played it on PlayStation 5 until Season 4. Before I streamed. I started streaming Diablo properly in Season 4. So on PlayStation 5, I probably did about 1,000 hours, give or take. That's including beta and all that stuff. And then on PC, I mean, I can have a look how many hours I've streamed it. Let me have a look how many hours I've streamed officially on Diablo. It says here I've streamed Diablo for 2,316 hours, but it feels like I've done more than that, to be honest. And that's just the time it says I've streamed it. I've probably done another 1,000 at least that isn't streamed, if not more. So I'm probably, it's an average because it's hard for me to say. I'm probably in the region of 4,000 to 5,000 hours-ish. Might be a bit lower. Hard for me to tell exactly. I haven't got an exact count. If Battle.net counted the hours, I'd be able to give you a more accurate time, but I don't have that, sadly. So a fair amount, anyway. I've got over 10,000 in D3, easily. Over 10,000, tens of thousands in D2. At least 10,000 plus. Probably 20,000 plus. Because I've played it so much over the years. I like my Diablos, what can I say? Shadow clone damage multiplier. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yes, in this game, meta builds generally do have very strong mechanics or things that can be abused, yes. But, you know, that's just the game, right? You just get on with it, don't you? Sign with Shadow clone, okay. Getting double dip on the extra damage from reloading on Orphan Maker. Right, get you. Get you, okay. Makes sense. Oh, well, do you know what? Rogue really hasn't had an opportunity to shine much in the last few seasons compared to the other classes, so why not? Give him a moment, you know, give him a chance to do something. Oh, there's no Obel vendor in here. No! All these Obels are wasted. Oh, what a noob mistake. Oh, well. Won't do that again. D3 is really fun, and I'm hoping in 2026 there will be a season that I can play it. I have not played D3 in quite a long time, so I would actually be relatively noobish at it. It'll come back to me very fast, but it has been a long time since I played. But I have played it a lot over the years. It's just been a long time since I picked it up. I played D3 on release. And I completed OG Inferno on softcore. I didn't get it down on hardcore. I got to Act 4. I just didn't complete Act 4 in time before they... I wasn't a Creparian, sadly. I didn't manage to finish it. No, let's try this again, shall we?
Angels, love the build. My guy, smashing T4 bosses without glyphs and some gear pieces. Nice. What, the payback build? It is pretty strong, right? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Angels. That's awesome. Yeah, Death Trap is very strong for Rogue. Like it's all Rogues have had very fast builds that are very strong, but they've not been at the top of the. They've not really been able to compete at the top of the pits like the pushing boards, you know. And now that they're actually one of the higher classes with that, so you know, give them a chance. It's not like Giga broken. It's not like they're abusing the bug that's making them go to pit 150 or anything. In which case you'd be like, okay, that's maybe not on. Playing hardcore is mental. I don't mind a bit of hardcore, but at the moment I probably, yeah, I'm not in the mood to do hardcore in this right now. It's a different kind of play style. It's knowledge, but also just not getting overconfident, not trying to push when you're not sure. You know, it's a different kind of way of playing. I like to play around with crazy builds and play with people, so... You know, it's sort of softcore sort of lends itself to that a bit better for me. You got a dip for dinner. No worries, Chaos. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Hope you have a great dinner with your family. You're feeling immortal. Yeah, it's a pretty tanky build, actually. Melon Fem, how's it going, man? First time chatter. Diablo 4 or PoE 2? Good question. I like them both. And I don't like to compare them because they're... Although they're the same genre, they're both very different games. They're aimed at different audiences. They both do certain things very well and certain things not so well. I think it depends who you are as a gamer as to which one you would prefer. To be honest. And I think, yeah. So I like both. They both appeal to me. I couldn't do PoE 2 this time around on release because it released the same day as Diablo 4's update. And I have obligations with Mobalytics for Diablo 4, so I didn't really have a choice in that matter this time round. I personally prefer Diablo 4 because I like playing with people, and it's the one that actually is designed to be more social. It's not that you can't play with people with PoE 2, but it's not designed for that. But I do like PoE 2 a lot. I like the depth and the complexity of PoE 2. And I think with time, I think it'll get a lot better. But I do like... And with Diablo 4, sure, it's lacking some of that in-game depth and complexity. Which hopefully in time, that will also improve. You know, having two games out there that force each other to be better is good for us as gamers in this genre. Because it means competition drives them to be better. But I do like playing with people. And I'm not, you know, I don't really like taking the stance of one's bad and one's good, because I think it's all relative to what you want from a game and what you personally enjoy. Some people will definitely not enjoy D4 and some people will definitely not enjoy PoE 2. You know, some of us like both. Yeah, PoE 2 as a single player game wins hands down. Like, it's... if you like more complex games. But if you're a casual player, PoE 2 is probably not a better game for you. Diablo 4 will be a better game for you as a casual player, for sure. Peak song playing right now. Linkin Park is one of my favourite all-time bands, yeah. You started playing D4 hardcore. Hard to go back. Fair enough, Meek. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, you missed the early Twisting Blades builds. The really strong Poison version, yeah. Completely and utterly cracks and one of the only things that could beat Lilith easily. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that's quite a good ring, that, actually. Keep hold of that. Oh, man, I'm running out of space of where I can put things. God damn it. We really don't need to keep that. That's actually a really basic pair of gloves. Oh, I have a feeling. What? Oh, no, 1 second. Oh, okay. I thought that bugged out. I was getting confused there. Where's all my loot gone? I just opened all these bags and nothing's dropped to the floor. It's because I had the chest open. I was expecting that, yeah. I thought I'd been robbed then. Let's roll some amulets. What's on the amulets? Ooh, oh, it rolled brilliance, but it's got such bad other stats on it. God damn it. Ugh. The amulet grind continues. Painful, isn't it? Apparently, they might be getting rid of passives on the amulets in the expansion, which honestly I think would be a good thing. You can compensate damage in other places, but making it so you have to roll 4 passives on your amulets will be much kinder for finding good amulets. You're going to head to bed, Ray. No worries. Have a great sleep. Thanks for jumping in. My last 3 are escalations. I'd like to run them. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do them. I'm down. Origin on hardcore should be really good, yeah. You just auto-kill everything, right? Imagine asking a Diablo partner if they like another game more. I mean, it's a fair question. They might not have noticed that. Why you stack so much items, bro? Because I'm a hoarder. Sorry, I did see your question. I'm just working down the chat, Melon. I'm a hoarder, apparently. I'll probably go through and tidy that up. Honestly, when I'm farming on stream, I don't spend a lot of time managing it. I just dump it all in my chest, and then off stream, I'll have a little tidy up at some point after 1 or 2 streams. So yeah, probably tomorrow during the day, I'll have a little tidy up. Yeah, sometimes I give stuff away. It depends. I just keep stuff that's half decent. Obviously, with Sanctification as well, you want lots of items with the same sort of stats, because you just want to keep sanctifying until you get the good Sanctifications, the mythic ones and stuff. You need 5 jar runes. Oh, do you? What do you need them for? Do you need them for an Air Edition by any chance? For mythic runs, you're going to have to ask to see if anyone's running any Sage. If anyone's running a mythic run and doesn't mind taking someone along who may or may not be able to do a rotation, please let us know. Oh, Razor, thanks for alert, dudes. You too. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Sanctification gave you plus core skills on Heartseeker. Heartseeker's a basic skill, isn't it? Or am I wrong with that? I'm really not a rogue expert. I could have this wrong. Ditto that. Join up for mythics. You've got to find a kind soul that's willing to do one without rotations if you're not going to add one in. Where can you find jar runes? I mean, depends how much you love me, Melon, really. I know you've only just joined the stream, but, you know, it depends how you answer that question. You might just suddenly magically find 5 jar runes appear. Like you're in Hogwarts, like you're Harry Potter, and all these runes just suddenly appear for you. Poof! Amazing. "100% a basic skill?" Yeah, I thought so. I didn't sound like a rogue noob at all there, but there you go. Anyone running pits with an open spot? Please let Priority know he's looking to level some glyphs. So, Exceptional's having a laugh. I'll wait to see if Melon responds. I might have just made him leave the stream. Oh, dear. Oh, there you go. Exceptional's got your priority. Nice. Thanks, Exceptional. Hey, Yuimon. I cannot say... I don't know how to say your name. 1 second. I'm just going to go with Ron. I'm not sure how I meant to say your name on YouTube. Please correct me. Have there been any news on the upcoming class? What, you mean the extra second class that we don't know anything about yet? No. And we probably won't hear anything about that for a good month or 2. I imagine that will be one of the latter things they'll reveal. They'll probably talk about the features first before the second class. They'll leave the second class reveal to like just before the expansion. That's what I would expect. Create the biggest hype possible, right? I could be wrong with that. That's just what I'm expecting. Where can you find jar runes? Well, if you say please, Melon, before I finish up stream, I might have 5 jar runes that I would be willing to help you with. But only if you say please. Angels, thank you for the sub. Angels, thank you. That's very kind. You, sir, get to give me a bean number between 1 and 7 if you would like me to do a bean boozled. Or if you don't, that's fine. It's really up to you. But I really do appreciate that support, honestly. I honestly never expect it. But it really does help me right now. Number 4 sounds fair. Why does everyone always choose number 4? I'm going to have to change this system in the new year. I run out of number 4s immediately, and then I end up with I've got 4 boxes of beans on my desk, all full of everything except number 4s. That's really, I don't know why everyone chooses number 4 by default. Seriously. Where can you find jar runes faster? You've got to say please, Melon. That's all you've got to say. Ask me for some and say please. Point blank. Spin to win. He's like, yes, let's abuse the streamer. All right, here we go. Spin to win. Nice. Try not to kick my cat. Oops. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. My cat just ran away. I nearly kicked him. Bless him. Four is our favourite. The rest is the wrong number. Just put them all. I'm going to have to do a different system because honestly, number 4s just go too quick. I can't keep buying boxes and having gazillions of them every number except number 4. It just doesn't work. We love number 4. I can tell. Right, well, we'll finish this dungeon, then I'll do this beans. I don't want to hold much too much. Yes, say bro, please where? Oh, I have the melon. You just have to ask me for them and say please. No, he said please. He's good. He got that bit. I'm being sarcastic. No, Melon, I've got 5 jar runes. Just hang around. Once I've got a space, I'll get you. I'll get them to you. I'm just being silly. Yeah. I've got them, Melon. I have 5 jar runes I can give you, but you'll just have to wait until I've got a spare spot, so I can come give them to you. I'm finishing up stream in less than an hour anyway, so it'll be sometime soon. Yeah, sorry, my sense of humour can be my sense of humour can be a bit stretched sometimes, especially at 3 o'clock in the morning. No, you're good. You're good. I like to help people. Yeah, I think I've actually I know I've definitely got enough for that. I am running a bit lower on jar runes now. I've definitely got enough to help you with those. Yeah. Jar runes on hardcore will require a dance, not just please. Yeah, I imagine they're a little bit harder to come by there because you've got less people to trade with and stuff, right? Although, to be honest, right, the rune farm this season is much kinder than it's been in a lot of seasons. To be honest, it really is a lot. It's a lot nicer than it has been in the past. Oh, my cat's back in his bed. He ran away because I nearly kicked him, bless him. He's straight back in there. Let me just check on him. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry. Oh, he's okay. Tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I'll be on stream tomorrow, Melon. I'll have him there. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll be on stream tomorrow from about 8 PM British time to about 4 AM. So you can just jump in and mention. Yeah, just remind me about the jar runes. I probably will remember, but just in case if I don't, just say. Yeah. Sigils is good. Inventory management of sigils, not so good. But yes, the new affixes are great on the sigils. Like the general resource farming in the game is a lot better. I think the resource economy is in about as good a state as we've had since the game's released. It could probably still be improved, but it's a lot better than it has been in general. So yeah, I mean, it's just inventory management. It could be better, right? But I suppose this type of game inherently has inventory management problems anyway, right? Even PoE 2 does. So I do play Paladin. I've played 2 or 3 builds on it. Actually, I played 4 builds on Paladin, but I'm playing Spiritborn now. How do you redeem a Bean Boozle? By subbing to my channel or gifting 5 gifted. It's just a cheeky little bonus I decide I throw in for a bit of fun. For your, well, if I get a bad one, it's for your entertainment, I suppose. It's up here, guys, on me. More stash space, yes. Custom stashes for runes would be lovely. Etc. If you don't have the future expansion, that will come out in April. We don't have the Paladin now. Can you still play with people who has it? Yes, you can, Mitch, yeah. You just won't have access to any of the new features. You won't have access to new classes. Same as if you didn't have Vessel of Hatred right now and people did. You were able to join them unless it was like Undercity. You couldn't do Undercity. You couldn't use the Spiritborn. Couldn't do the Dark Citadel. Couldn't use runes because they were locked behind expansion. So all of the new features, like sets, I mean, you're going to be like massively behind after the next expansion. I imagine sets will be locked behind expansion. The skill trees, I imagine, won't be. But I guess we'll find out. I can't see how they would... They can't have two different versions of the skill trees. So that might not be. There will be the classes. There will be a number of things locked behind the expansion. I just don't know what yet. We haven't been given the details. The skill trees, I don't think will be. That'll be very hard. You can't really have two different versions of that. So yeah, there will be a number of features like there were with Vessel of Hatred that you just won't be able to access unless you've got the expansion. Now that'll just be how it is. Oh, that's fair. I mean, look, the expansion doesn't release until April. So as long as you open it before April, you're good to go. Oh, yeah. Heradric's Cube will probably be locked. That's a good shout, Dyron. Yeah. Yeah, the Heradric's Cube, whatever that brings, is probably going to be locked. This time round, you will probably lose quite a lot of power not having the expansion. The runes were power lost before, but it wasn't like unfathomable amounts of power in most cases. Just enough that you wouldn't be able to compete at the very high end, but you would still be able to play the game. There is a very good chance that without the sets and whatever that cube brings, it will be very hard to play the game on certain builds. I don't know yet. Really depends how they work. So we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll see. I have to admit, I prefer the Spiritborn Melon. But the Paladin, especially since we haven't... The Spiritborn hasn't even had the skill tree treatment yet. We get that in expansion. Paladin's got a much more expanded skill tree already. But Paladin was super fun, don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun with it. This is Payback Meat Group, this build. Oh. I don't think they can lock the skill trees behind it because they won't want to have two different versions of the game running with two different sets of servers across all the different regions. It causes too much issues with server mismatch. I used to be a server engineer, so I've got a relatively good idea how they've got their servers running under the bonnet for this. They wouldn't want that. It would cause too much pain on the servers and too much issues with code and all sorts. So yeah, the skill trees, I don't think they can differ. I mean, the only thing they could do is just have certain nodes locked, but... Oh, yeah, I don't think they'll do that. I'd be surprised. But other features, specifically features, I can see that being locked, just like they've done with runes. I can see that being a thing. Because the problem is, if they lock certain nodes, you can't follow builds at all, right? So I just don't think... Yeah, I don't think they could do that. Hey, easy. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. Spiritborn Melon. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer the Spiritborn, especially since I know that Spiritborn's going to be getting a similar treatment to the skill trees that Paladin's already had. But the Paladin was super fun. Like, I had a lot of fun on it. Yeah, and that gave me a big excitement for the future of the game. Because every class is going to get a similar treatment. So whichever class you like to play will feel quite drastic. I imagine will feel drastically different to play in the expansion compared to what it does right now. That's what I'm expecting. I don't know anything. I've not seen anything, but I am expecting that to be the case. And that's very exciting for everyone, including us people that really play the game a lot more than your average player, you know? I really should have opened that up here, shouldn't I? I've got ovals to roll, a lot of them. Dear, oh dear. Ooh, that's a nice amulet. GA Brilliance. Nice. Giggity. Oh, that is... I could actually make that an Apex Brilliance amulet. I'd lose the attack speed. Damn, that's a nice amulet, that. Yeah, stick that one over here. Where is it? Oh, I don't want that. Put that in there for now. Again, I'll sort through all this stuff another time.
Better than starting from nothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the max HP scaling on Overpower and on the Viscous Shield node, it was giga broken because you had two really offending mechanics playing with that, yeah. Max life was because it was an orange build because it was double dipping. It was crazy. You were going into silly amounts of damage, yeah. So there was multiple things going on there. GA Furnace, nice. Giving me all the ammies. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can make use of some of these on some of the builds. Man, I need to make some room. I kept that because I want that for another build. Do I really need that? Focus skills? Maybe. Boots with that? Oh, that's rubbish. We'll get rid of this. Yeah, we won't use that.
I forge more than horse. My hammer sings on your return.
Pants, polearm. No, we'll get rid of those. Right. Good to go, I think. So I've still got stuff in my chest. What? Wow, stuff everywhere. There we go.
What's still got some good in it?
That potion was giving all Spiritborn users... Oh, yeah, the potion bug as well. Yeah, there was loads going on with Spiritborn. It's hilarious. Last semester, I prefer Spiritborn as well. It was my favourite since its launch. Yeah, man. Wiggy. So I was watching Michelle Heafy on Twitch. Her band is Orcamind, and they do a lot of content based on video game music. And then I realised she's Matt Heafy's sister. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I watched Matt Heafy. So Matt Heafy's what... Trivium's what got me into metal music alongside other bands. Yeah, I've met Matt Heafy a couple of times. Yeah. Yeah, big Trivium fan. That's awesome. He streams on Twitch as well, but it's mainly him just streaming his music stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I'll have to check out her stream. Yeah, nice. He's actually he's quite into games himself. He likes his Final Fantasies. Funnily enough. Yeah. Gotta love a little bit of Prodigy. Prodigy's always good. Hey, Superbs. How's it going, man? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. If you got... Check out the planner, dude. If you got any questions about the build, just hit me up, and I'll try my best to answer before I go offline. Ascendancy is one of my top builds. It's one of my top albums of all time, yeah. I literally taught myself to play guitar off of that album. I could, at my peak, play that entire album front to back, every solo, every note, every song. You're going back to when I was a teenager or early 20s. It's been a long time since I've played properly, let alone at that level. But I basically taught myself to play guitar off of a few bands, and that was one of them. That, City of Evil, Ascendancy, and about 2 or 3 other albums. And then you know, I got to a point where I could play like Metallica, Iron Maiden, most like pretty much easy peasy. So that style of music I got pretty good at. Yeah, I love that album. It's still to this day when I listen to it once. I listen to it every year at least a few times, and when I do listen to it, it's just still. He was 17 when he wrote most of that. 17, 18. I listened to it, and I'm like, holy crap, this is a good album. It's raw, but it's just so good. Yeah. There was an emote they had of her dancing on a Trivium shirt, and then it light bulbed for me. Ah, all right, I see. That makes a lot of sense. That would do it. He was completely self-taught as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's very, very good. I mean, he obviously will be after this many years of playing at the level he has, but he can just chat while blasting out like solos, even better than I could back in the day. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Alive or Just Breathing's a fantastic album as well. Am I going to post my support paladin? I mean, I don't have a build for it yet, but I can do, yeah. I can get one together for sure. Best hardcore Spiritborn, still the Thorns build. I personally, yeah, this, what we're doing right now, this Payback build or that Thorns Rock Splitter build, this will push higher, but the Thorns Rock Splitter build is probably tankier, to be honest. They're both really tanky. The Thorns Rock Splitter build... Yeah. The Thorns Rock Splitter build is pretty tanky. I don't know, maybe Payback with Prodigy's tempo on, because then you can easily keep up Armored Hide and counter-attack all the time. They'd both be pretty close. The Gorilla builds anyway. Because with adaptive stances on, you get 30% damage reduction baked into it. Which is really nice. Like, damage reduction comes at a premium. Holy sheets. It's not perfect, but I got an amulet with 1 GA. The GA's Iron Sharpens Iron. That's a pretty good one. Then I got +4 Righteousness. That's really good. +3 Heavyweight. +3 on guard. Wow. I mean, that's a really good amulet. I mean, it's not perfect, but that's better than a lot of people are going to have. Rimmerface. Did I want to run Gombo after you run? What do you mean? Treasure Breach? Or a Mythic Prankster? A Prankster? Are you sure? I mean, I would love to run it at some point before I go off. I'm going off shortly anyway. But, as I say to everyone, you are best. The best thing for you would be to look for a rotation so you can benefit and get 20 mythics. I don't have a Prankster to throw in. And so that is not the best thing for you. I don't want anyone to feel like we're being taken advantage of, whatever, you know. If you're still okay with that, then I would love to. But oh, sorry guys, I'll probably be back here. It spawns on me. Yeah, if you're still okay doing it, then yeah, I'd love to. That obviously helps me a lot. But yeah, I wouldn't feel good if I didn't say that first. If you've only got one slot, then don't worry about me, because I don't want to have to drop out the team and be like, bye, just to go and join it. I can find someone to join you if you're looking for someone to join you. And you can just take some lucky winner. You can just take someone lucky along with you. Like Jester here. You'll have a few key takers, I'm sure. Honestly, I'm okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to, but I don't want to abandon people either. If you want to take someone else with you, then by all means, just grab someone. I'd really appreciate the offer, though. Thank you, Grimmerface. Draconis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? It's better than what you had. I mean, it's better than what a lot of people got, I think. Holy sheets. That's a pretty good amulet, to be honest. That is a pretty good ammy. Everyone's coming out the woodworks now. Grimmerface, I love you. I'll give you love long time. Please take me. You forgot to temper the GA on guard before masterworking like a dummy. Holy sheets. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, big rip. If you show me your tits, will I power level you? Oh, it's fine. I'll power level you anyway, baby. Don't need any of them cheeky things in between. Yeah, we'll help you out, of course, of course. I'm sure you do. Nice try. I don't shop at Walmart. Thank you, though. Meat Group has got +3 for Ascension runs and World Boss. Hit him up. I sort of feel like I'm on Walking Simulator here. I'm sort of occasionally looking at my screen and moving towards where they are. Alright, it's because this is an escalation, isn't it? So we're just trying to get to the end now, I think. Makes sense. That's right, I picked up loads of items I don't need to have on me. Oh gosh, it's just auto-picking stuff up for me. Yeah. It's on me, by the way, guys. There you go. I just farm Grave Bloom for my build. I have 20 at the moment. Would you upgrade all of them to try and have the best one? I would. Well, it depends how good they are, right? The more you sanctify, the more chance you've got of getting a good sanctifying one. But you obviously want a good version of the item too, if you can. So if you've got 20 really good ones, then yeah, sure. Socket them, master work them to the right place, get them perfectly done, like ready to go, and then just go and sanctify until you get a really good one. Or hopefully you get a good one. And if you know, or just use the best of what you get. If you've got a bunch that are clearly a lot better than others, get those, do those first, see if you get a good one. If not, then work your way down. Try not to waste materials, but at the same time, don't be afraid to roll a bunch of stuff, you know. Probably not going to need any of those. Nope. Rod of Cap. Oh, it's not got the... it's a shame. I thought that might be another go at the Rod of Cap there. Alright. What are those gloves like? Oh, I see. Fine. Nice. Back to the town. Ratabane, how's it going, dudes? No, you're good. Don't worry, mate. You never have to say sorry. I'll take the excess titty pictures, though. They're not from me. Yeah, how you doing, dudes? How was your Christmas? No worries, Comet. You're good. Thanks, guys. Dyron, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. And all the info and stuff. Well, I did it a little bit closer at least this time. I don't like doing it too close to this stuff. I can't see anything. Right, let's get rolling amulets. You never know. We might roll something gods here.
There's something special.
GA dominant. Not terrible. It hasn't got amazing support stats, but we'll keep that. That's not too bad. Got to make another space now. Oh, God. I've got some pretty good items in here. That is pretty bad, isn't it? It's a free GA, but it's terrible. Right, on the floor that goes. You know what? I'm probably not going to use that either, frankly. Goodbye. Hey, Luthoric, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in, dudes. BMC, how you doing, man? First time chatter. Why is nobody playing Shatterstar Necro anymore this season? I actually don't know. I'm not really a big Necro person. Does anyone know the answer to that? I dabble with Necro, but I haven't played it enough to know the answer to that. I mean, I think people are swaying more towards Golem, and that's a new build, isn't it? And I guess the strong stuff, I don't know. 18 million per run for the Whisper Dungeons. Okay, yeah. Oh, XP. Apparently those Whisper Dungeons give you a lot of XP. Oh, really? I'll have to test it out sometime. Hey, BMC, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it, man. The Golem unique is pretty OP. Yeah, I guess that's probably why, right? And Necro is the weaker of the classes, so I think people are just going towards the stronger stuff, right? That's all I can think. 4:36 in the morning. You should go to bed. No worries, Tyra. Get some sleep. I'll catch you soon. I won't be too far behind you. You play Shattered Spirit Necro. It's still a fantastic farming build. There you go. There is someone playing it. The Shattered Spirit. It's apparently a very good farming build, so it does still work. But it doesn't have the power of Wave, Shadow, Blight, or Goblin. There you go. That's why. Ubellion is a big Necro person, so take his word for it. And I bet you got to grab all those balls, Meek. Blood Moon Breaches is still Duriel and Daryl. Let me have a look for you. 1 second. Unique boss list. I am finding out for you. Bear with me. I forget. Blood Moon Breaches is Duriel or Andariel. Duriel and Andariel. Yes, exactly what you said. Yeah, it's exactly that. Okay, well, I'm on for about another 20 minutes. Is everyone in the party still staying, or is there one? Have we got one more of those to do? Did you say Ubellion? Should I find another person? You're trying to find another interesting build other than Paladin. Any recommendations? Depends what class you want to play. BMC. There's loads of builds to play. It just depends what you want from the build, to be honest. Like, I think if you've got to take Paladin out the equation if you're looking at power and strength. There are plenty of other builds that can decimate the game, just not quite the same way as Paladin, right? If you're looking for builds on other classes to go to 120 plus, you're very much limiting yourself. If you're looking at builds that can do pit 100 plus, you've got loads of builds. So it depends what you want, really, from the game. You got one more, okay. Okay, someone joined already, good. Meat group joined, nice. That works. Oh, we're doing the world boss first, are we? Okay, yes, let's go do that. Let's go do the world boss. Which means I can go and have a pee quickly. Crackling Energy Sork's pretty fun. If you don't mind playing Sork, yeah, that's actually pretty strong. That's the strongest Sork build this season. Flurry Rogue. I don't know how good that is, but yeah, Earthsfire is recommending Flurry Rogue. How you doing, Earthsfire? You good? Yeah, no worries, Mitch. You're good, man. You like Mobalytics builds better, but you like the Max Roll website layout better. Mobalytics has just refreshed the look of their website, so no, not a chance anytime soon. They've literally just updated everything. I don't know how recently you checked, Jester. They've gone more towards PoE 2 because it works better on mobile. I mean, look, both MOBA and Max Roll are great for builds, right? It's fine if you prefer one over the other. Each to their own. Well, since we've got 3 minutes, I am going to go use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
All right, I'm back. God, that took me like a minute. That literally was about a minute. Good times. You're out, Violent. No worries, dude. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you soon, dude. Anime, what happens if you like both websites? I mean, that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with liking both. Just follow the builds you want to follow, right? I mean, you know, I'm biased towards MOBA because that's where I'm homed, but I know there are plenty of creators over on Maxroll who are fantastic. They create brilliant builds. The website is really good for what it does. You know, there's certain things I use Maxroll for still. You know, it's got all the stats in their planners and stuff. I mean, for mobile users, MOBA might actually be nicer now with the latest layout because it's with mobile in mind. So I think that might work a bit better, but I mean, really just, you know, they're both great. D4 builds is pretty good too. Yeah, D4 builds is good. Like, you should just use what you prefer using, you know. I meant to tell everyone to go to MOBA, but I don't believe in this. You know, I'm not going to slander MOBA. MOBA's great. But it's, you know, I honestly just think people should go and use what they prefer using. I can always recommend where the better places are for specific builds. That's regardless of website. You should follow the creator more than the website at that point. You know, you might just like the way that someone writes their guides. You might just like the way that someone goes around making their builds. Or maybe you just want to support a specific creator. I don't know. Because ultimately, there's creators behind those builds that are written up, right? Yeah, exactly what Earthfire's just said. Meat loves Maxroll. Great. Joe Necro, fast. What's the fast bit in response to? Sorry. I think I missed out here. I don't know what... I've lost context on that. Pre-Paladin, you use MOBA/Max. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so they've updated their website for this season, Mobalytics, so it's a different format. They've gone to what the Path of Exile 2 format, which works a lot better on mobile and stuff. Yeah, Woody's builds are great, yeah. Yeah. Highly knowledgeable. D4 builds is good because it shows you all the stats and stuff. Which stats are you talking about specifically? It doesn't do all the calculations like Maxroll, does it? I use D4 builds in PTR. The stats are on MOBA. MOBA does show the stats, but you have to click on the items to show the stats, and then it does. I'm just trying to understand exactly what you mean. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just... Maxroll's got all of the stats, hasn't it? Maxroll's got, it literally shows you all the stat calculations to some degree anyway. Oh, D4 planner. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry. I've just seen what you said below. That makes more sense. You're talking about Maxroll. Yeah, Maxroll's got all the stats. That does make more sense to me, yeah. When you're trying to calculate, like, your crit chance and attack speed and all that, that does have that there, yeah. You go to the Chinese builds as well, yeah. What's it? D2 Core is at their website? I mean, I have a look around the different websites because it's just research. I never, ever base any of my builds based off of anyone else's work. Like, I always go play the game, and I put in the builds that work the best that I come up with, that I feel plays the best. I will obviously, if there's a new tech that's been discovered, it doesn't matter who discovers it, then obviously you might integrate that. But at the moment, obviously in the current game, builds are relatively one-dimensional. But with the new skill trees, that might change, so we'll have to see. Any good ones? Let's get rid of all those. Grab the rest of the keys. Have a look at those. Guess I'll open this as well, why not? Just in case we happen to get something nice. How many sigils are nice? We'll take those. Thank you. Well, good. Back to town. Yeah. We've asked, but I think they're updating the Paragon boards at some point, Aussie. They just didn't for this season, I believe. I don't know what they're doing to them, but yeah, we're working on it. You've been watching Woody Joe push. How high has he managed to push? On hardcore, out of interest. Yeah, I won't bother doing pushing unless I've actually got the items to back it up. So it just comes down to, I mean, you're partly coming down to luck at this point. If I've got the items, I pushed last season and I was second at one point. You know, I'll push if I've got the items. I'm not going to sit there and bash my head against the wall if I haven't got the items. It's not really worth it.
More than horseshoes and nails.
So you've got to get the items to begin with to be able to push, right? I value my time too much. I'm deliberately waiting actually for the new leaderboard system before I try pushing anything anyway, to be honest. There's a few reasons for that. You saw him testing. He's done a 127. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough, V-Rail. I mean, I get the subscription on MOBA, so same reason for me, right? But yeah, fair enough. 127 is pretty good on hardcore, to be honest. Yeah. I haven't played with anyone on a support build yet, no, but we will do when we get there. I just wish that an app version for your phone, so if your wife's taking too long shopping or girlfriend, you can just look out, build what you want to play, max roll, all your website, MOBA. So you don't need an app. MOBA should work pretty well on the phone now, or it should work a lot better. I'll have to have a play around with it on my phone and see how it feels, but it should be better with the latest layout. That's one of the reasons they've moved to this new engine. There's a few reasons, but it should be better on... it should be better, yeah. Are we running one more of these escalations, you Bellin? Yeah, recording the pit run and either having as a Twitch clip or sticking up as YouTube. I just can't be bothered. I'm gonna wait for the actual leaderboards in game, and I'm gonna try and actually get my character into a good place to compete, and then we'll see what we can do. That's why I haven't. I've done it before in previous seasons. I can easily do it. It takes me minutes to make the videos. I have other things to do with my time. I'm so busy at the moment. So, and I haven't got the items to back it all up anyway, so I'll just be bashing my head against the wall. I need to try and get these mythic sanctifications. I'm not going to sit here and whinge about it. I'm just going to try and actually do the thing, you know? Okay, nice. Let's do it. As an app, yeah, I get what you're saying, Anime. I mean, I can mention it to them. I don't know if they'll actually make an app or not. It looks good on the phone that way. Okay, nice. That's good. Yeah, that new format will definitely lend itself better because of the way it's made to scroll down and whatnot. Yeah. Treasure bag. The leaderboards is a sank gap. Yeah, if I don't have the mythic sank, I don't have any of them. I don't have Starless, I don't have the Grandfather, I don't have Harlequins or any of the others. So I'm obviously not going to compete with the top people. So I'm going to just try and... That's what I'm focusing on right now. Try and get those without nuking the rest of my build. And then I'll wait for the proper leaderboards. Because the other thing is, those leaderboards have never encapsulated the full audience. It's only encapsulated those that A, can be bothered to try and pit push, but also have a means to record and put it up to put it up. Some people would have just not bothered because it's like, that's just too much effort, or I don't know how, or whatever. Well, obviously in-game leaderboards will just record, assuming it works, it will just record your run. So it will encapsulate everyone. So then you've got a better idea exactly what the lay of the land is anyway. So yeah, I think I'll just wait for that, and I'll just work on my character before then. Try and get some more Paragons, so there's no gap in Paragon. And yeah, I desperately need the sanctifications, to be honest. Uploading's not too bad for me, just because I'm used to doing it anyway for my other content, but I do have a lot of stuff to do, and I'd much rather invest my time wisely at the moment. I've rolled a couple of Shattered Vows, loved that. I mean, I do have a couple of builds that use that, but they won't be meta. They're more just like fun builds that probably will be able to beat the game. Yeah. It's quite a strong item. The problem is on Spiritborn, you can only hold one weapon. So, you know, and the attack speed in that does not go to attack speed bucket 2. If it went to attack speed bucket 2, or if they scrapped the whole concept of attack speed buckets and just made it so you had a cap, then the Shattered Vow would easily allow you to get to 200% attack speed on a Spiritborn. And then maybe for dot builds, for damage builds, because they really buffed the passive on it. So it's like that is a damage multiplier for dot builds, the duration. That's how they used to scale Flay back in Season 4, I think it was, when Flay builds were absolutely insane at boss killing on Barbarian, the Bleed Flay builds. But, yeah. It's like so close yet so far away, you know what I mean? And obviously the aspect on a Shattered Vow is a bit tragic. The aspect probably needs some love. It has got a lot of stats in it. Like, with a GA on the dot damage, the additive, you can get well over 1,000 additive dot. And you can get, I think it's like 150% duration. So you get your multi in the duration in a way for dot builds in the passive. So in a way, you don't really need a multi on the aspects as well. The aspects just are nice to have, but it's just not very good in the end game. It would be nice to have a better utility aspects in the end game, probably. That would work better in the end game. It doesn't have to give damage, as per se, but something that would be better. Yeah. It's like really, really good at non-endgame stuff, and then it'll be like rubbish at endgame stuff because you won't be able to feel. You just won't be able to feel enemies' lives with dots. It will never ever kick in. So it makes it kind of useless. It's on me, guys. You got the affix through sanctification. You mean? Oh no, sorry, I misunderstood. Oh, okay, yeah, that's useless. This is literally what I'm just saying. It's useless in the end game. Yeah, okay, that's bad. Their Helltides boards are exclusive, and I'm not directing this at any individual. I do know there have been some times where certain times have been taken off of that leaderboard at the request of other people. Sometimes that'll be because an exploit was used, fair enough. Other times because they thought an exploit was being used, not fair enough. I think I've got those the wrong way around. I think I had that as F before. But yeah, anyway, obviously the official leaderboards in game will be based with what's in game. And if the Diablo team decide to reset the leaderboards because an exploit broke it, that will reset everybody's time. And then everyone will just have to play and go and do stuff again. And no whinging, no special treatment, just... it's official, right? I'm not directing that towards anyone or the owners of Helltides or anything else, but I do know that has happened. Yeah. Sadly. It's the salvage, yeah. And yeah, I try and do everything in the essence of fairness. But that goes two ways, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I bet so. I bet there is game. Yeah, I bet. I haven't got time for drama or anything like that. So having an official leaderboard, for better or worse, which is managed by the dev team in a way that's, if you're going to remove one time because of an exploit, just clear the leaderboards. Start again. The leaderboards were tainted, clear them. You can't guarantee who did or didn't use it. Clear it. And then everyone has to go and do it again and prove it once the fix has gone in. That's the only thing you can do. That means that's a fair way of approaching it. You're not individually picking people out unless you get a quite obvious cheater, which you shouldn't be getting on a server authoritative game. D3 console got it because they had an offline mode and it allowed people to hack the leaderboards. You shouldn't get that in D4. But I think if you're going to do that, you just need to you need to treat everyone the same. You're not pointing any blame at anyone. You're not saying anyone cheated or not. You're just saying we're clearing the leaderboards. You guys can just compete again, and that was what it is. Final answer. You know, then no one's been treated differently. Dyron, you joke. You joke. I'm not. I've heard some things. Trust me. Again, I'm not... oh, my game's done it again. It does this, like, once every 3 or 4 hours. It's weird. And I have to wait for, like, 30 seconds. And then it'll unjam. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? The world we're in. So yeah, official leaderboards and it being controlled by the actual dev team. I think that's the way forward. I'm more interested in competing on that level. I don't care about being #1. I'll give it a good go. I'll try and get myself decently on the Spiritborn leaderboard. I think a lot of people will focus on the Paladin stuff, so it'll make the leaderboards race interesting. Because the few of us that will be playing Spiritborn are probably really into Spiritborn. I mean, I've got 64 gigs of RAM. I'll have to have a look. I'm not sure it will be maxing out the RAM, but yeah, I mean, it might be a leak thing. Let me have a quick look. Memory's at 49%. No, we look good. Yeah, I don't think it's memory. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to dig into it. It's weird. Might need to rebuild my NVIDIA cache again. That might be it. There might be a weird texture loaded somewhere or something. I don't know. Stick that in there. Yeah. Yeah, there are some very good players, though, that have pushed crazy already. Like, they really have. Mental. Oh, hello. Dead. Alright. What is the current... this is Payback BMC. Type !! builds. That's the build I'm playing. That happens to you when you close... Okay, when you have 2 open. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have 2 open, so that shouldn't be it. Oh, no. D4's not using 50% RAM. That's just the usage on my computer, full stop. D4 was using 11 gigs of RAM. My PC's at 51%. So there may well be a memory leak going on because I can't see why 50% would be getting used. So yeah, there might be. But yeah, I'll have to dig into it a bit more. It's okay. It's not an issue for tonight. Yeah, have a look through that BMC. I'm actually going offline in a second, but I'll be more than happy to answer questions if you want to join the Discord or message on the YouTube, or I'll be back on again tomorrow. So you can jump in and ask me then if you want to spend some time in first. You might give Spiritborn a proper go at some point. It's a fun class. As long as you can see past the fact that Paladin is crazy strong right now, you can pretty much enjoy any other class in the game as long as you choose, a build you enjoy. Hey, Solarflux, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You've been trying to finish Pit 136 in the last couple of hours. Game is trolling me. I mean, 136 is very high. Isn't the highest 142? It's 140 something, isn't it? Rob was highest last I looked. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, it looks like Rob's still highest. Officially speaking, Rob 141. He just cleared it with 1 second clear. Oh, nice. Just cleared a 141 in time. That's nutty. With 1 second to spare. Your game's been open 16 hours a day and yours at 15 gig usage. Yeah, definitely leakage. Probably, yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap it up there for tonight. Thanks for the runs, guys. Ubellion, thank you for all the keys and stuff. It's 4 a.m, so I'm going to... Yeah, I don't want to get to bed too late. I'll say that already. It's pretty late. Yeah, Rob. Yeah. Rob 2628, yeah. Right, let me... Rob and his welfare gear. Oh my God. We don't need to go there. He's farmed a lot. He plays as much as anyone does. Yeah, no, it's awesome, Ubellion. Thanks. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll drop from the team, so you guys can crack on if you want to or whatnot. I'm gonna have a quick look, see who's online, and we should definitely go show some love to someone in the community. Let's have a look, see who's online right now. So we'll have a quick look down the list. I can see a few people online. A great songs to end on as well. What a song. Oh, I know who we're raiding. No, I know who we're raiding. Yes. Oh, man, I'm so happy I'm going to be able to raid this guy. Yeah, let's do that. That's awesome. Can I has Diablo EBT card? I've actually got a beam for someone. I can't remember who this was for. I'll have to. Okay, if the person's here that ordered a number 4 beam, can you remind me who you were? I actually forget. I've got it in front of me. I must have just totally phased out and forgotten to do it. All right, let's move over to the chatting screen anyway. I'm short of going back through my chat and trying to remember who that was. I can't actually remember. It's just sat in front of me and I've totally forgotten about it. Okay. Right, well. That has been one pretty good stream, guys. All of the loot. I've got so many items to go and sanctify at some point. Rolled a conceited on a Starless. That's pretty nice. Got some epic raids. Got a sub from Aussie right before I'm going offline with a 19-month streak. Here's another, number 3. He's going to actually make me do the beans. Thanks, Aussie. you savage. And yeah, it's been a good stream. Met loads of new people, which is awesome. And yeah. Right, I suppose we'll do these beans. And okay, all right, let's start with yours because the other one's a wasabi bean. Right, Aussie, thank you for 19 months. Honestly, one of my longest supporters, actually. This is a bubblegum or blue cheese bean, just for you. You started a hype train as I'm going offline again. Who's just sub? There's another one there. What's that? Dante with the Prime. Dante, thank you for the Prime. You started a hype train. You crazy people. Ook, how's it going with this 3 watch streak? Thanks, Dante. I appreciate that. Right, here's the bubblegum or blue cheese bean for you, Aussie. Let's see what we've got here. I feel like streamer servers coming into play on the beans tonight because that is bubblegum. I haven't had that many bad ones today. Blue cheese for the win? No, trust me, not. Plastic blue cheese is not good. I can guarantee you it's bad. But that was bubblegum, so that's good. We like this one. And this one here is apple or wasabi. I can't remember who ordered this. I'm sorry if you're not here. It's just sat in front of me, so I must have had one go at some point. So anyway, let's see what this one is. That's wasabi. 100% wasabi. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely wasabi. Yes, aggravate. Oh, God, that is wasabi. Jesus, I got to wash that down. That's a strong one. What a way to see the stream out, yeah. Well, we're seeing the stream out with a hype train, which is crazy. So, it's still at the back of my throat. Anyway, okay. All right, just about 50%. Not too bad, yeah. All right. Guys, thank you. Everyone that's been here the whole time. Anyone that's new. Anyone that came with the raids. Anyone that's just lurking. I really, really do appreciate all of you and your time. It's honestly the most valuable thing we got. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of time in here today. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. If there's anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in any of my channels, in your respective ones you're in, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 times a week. A lot of Diablo stuff right now. We do cover PoE, PoE2. I have done Borderlands, and so I've played a few other games, but it's mainly ARPGs. There will honestly just be a lot of Diablo 4 with the expansion looming and stuff. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you again in future. I do have a Discord. That is the best way to get hold of me off stream. Talk to me. Yeah, if you need to get hold of me about anything off stream, talk to me about any builds. If you want to join the clan, which is pretty active, feel free to join there. We'd love to have you there. Aussie just linked it. It should have gone across all the channels. if you do decide to join, please do the verification and please go to the role selection channel and select the games you care for, like Diablo, PoE, PoE2, etc. It will unlock the channels to that respective game, and the others will just not be unlocked. So that's good. Less spam. We like less spam. So yeah, it's fine if you don't want to join. I won't be offended. I know that everyone joins a gazillion Discords. But if you think that would be useful to you, we'd love to have you there. So yeah, hopefully see some of you there. Dr. Dari, how's it going? Cheers, man. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're well. Yeah, I hope you're well. Thanks, guys. Everyone except the purple platform, I'll just be shutting down. Thank you again so much for your time. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, whichever time zone you're in. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to a really good friend of mine, someone I met really early on in my streaming career, if you want to put it that way, back when I started streaming last epoch. He is currently sitting on, I want to say, like a few viewers, not many, right? And there is someone in the channel, a long-time supporter, who is in there right now. Please come over and show this guy all of the love. Honestly, he's a fantastic ARPG player. He knows his stuff when it comes to last epoch. He's playing Diablo today. He's a really nice guy. I'd love to see a bit of support going for him today. So please come over, hit him with all the emotes, just say hi, even if it's just for 5 minutes. Oh, I'm sure it'll honestly make his day. This is going to be a significant bump to his numbers. So yeah, and you'll have a good time. He's very talkative, very good with his audience. And we're going to go over and show the love to Mr. Babbling Bike, the man himself. In terms of next stream, like I say, I'll be on tomorrow night. More the same. I'll probably just carry on with this build, but just farming up for the leaderboards and stuff. So, yes. Before you go off, stick your 2,000 points into the community challenge in the channel points. And then again tomorrow, make sure you drop in to do that, because if we hit this tomorrow, I will give away a $50 Steam gift card tomorrow to one lucky winner. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen, so be sure to check in for that tomorrow. And I think that's pretty much about it, guys. Good Durazzo. How's it going, man? You made Poison Ivy, Spiritborn. Nice. Okay. If you've got any questions about it, hit me up on Discord or hit me up tomorrow when I'm on stream. I'm about to go offline because it's really late for me. But yeah, awesome. I hope you're having a good time with it. If not, like I say, hit me up on Discord or tomorrow, and I'll see if I can help you out. Yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So again, thank you so much, guys. Honestly, the support, the raids, everything else really, really means the world. I hope you have a great rest of your day, guys. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.